What's up, everyone? I am. This is my movie counterpart. Yeah, I am Shadow Jr. And yeah, I'm making a stream for Striker because I don't think most people know what happened, but a family member of his passed away in some kind of crash, and because it was announced in his server, and he also told me about it in DMs, and I am really sorry for his loss. And me and some other people were comforting him on Discord. Even my brother Android and Justin were comforting him as well. And speaking of Striker, he's here right now, so please give him some support because he really needs it right now. Hey. I don't know why this Halloween stuff is still up, but I'm not gonna question it. That's whatever, though. Hello, Mom Ashley. Yeah, please give Striker some hugs. I'm hugging him right now. I really am sorry for the loss, Dad. Really am sorry. Yeah, of course.
Hey.
Yeah.
Uh, Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hugs, Ashley. When I heard Wednesday, I was still venting from Evil Sonic's recovery from trying to the loss of his brother, and then I get a call from my grandmother saying that your uncle passed away or actually died in a explosive incident when a UPS cargo plane crashed like into
Oh, for
a
crying out loud.
yeah.
Yeah, come out something else. Multi Shadow XC is
I
exposing.
I don't really care at the moment. I don't give a fucking care anymore. I really don't. I am mostly
I'm
trying.
bringing I'm bringing it up because it would be nice to have the support.
Yeah, yeah, but as of now, I need to right now. I need to worry about other things right now because, like, honestly, I was so broken when I heard my uncle passed away, but he died in a like in an incident where a cargo UPS plane struck his company he was working at, and he was doing deliveries, and technically the side of the right wing caught on fire when it hit the company, and then just like the crew members died, but also my uncle was in that building, and he got caught in the explosion. And apparently there's still like nine bodies they're still trying to find, but already 13 have been reported, have already been found, but have already passed away, and my uncle is one of them. It is very tragedy. It is very tragedy to hear about this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The way how he died though was really kind of unexpected. Like, cause why, out of all the things, did this have to happen? Because that plane. Because I didn't find out the news about it until like
Hey, sister, and hey, Sage. Hey, Geisha.
And what also sucks that I have to still come to work still too, because I need the payment still.
So how tomorrow gonna be?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, yeah. But I really don't. But I really don't care at this point. I'm still. I need the support right now.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm at home or I'm at work right now. I really need the support right now.
Oh, Winter's in the chat.
I saw. I even told her on Discord, um, and apparently her chest is hurting again and her breathing's hurting again. And I just told her, just please take it easy. I don't want to lose you either, because if I lose her too, I will. I don't know what was going to happen next. I I would be scared to even have to answer that question.
I don't even want to think about it, so I'm hoping that she'll be okay as well.
Yeah, man. I will say this: like Saturday, Sunday of last week was going good up until then Monday hit, and then Tuesday hit, and then now this. It's just
2025 has not been the best year.
it is not. And I feel like 2024. I think I don't know what's worse, 2025 or 2024 for me wise.
Mm, I'm hoping for. This is why I be saying I'm hoping for a better year.
Yeah, but every time people feel that way, it's either like yeah their brain next year's gonna be better, but then it just turns out it doesn't. It just becomes worse, and everybody just comes to realizing that every year is just the same year, it just gets worse. I hope it doesn't get worse next year.
I'm praying for that.
Yeah, don't we all, Ashley? Don't we all? 2025 has been fucking hell. I'm even on the verge that I have to probably get two jobs now
Oh
because my
dear.
because well the thing is my other job is getting hit by the government shutdown and they've been recently now sending people home early now, so because they're trying to cut off some payment for employees, and I could be one of those that could be next, so that's why I'm looking for a second job.
Mm,
Either that.
I don't even know why it shut down in the first place. Makes no sense.
Exactly. I don't. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, kids. I give you all hugs back too. Thank you.
Hey Tanner.
Hey, Tanner. Hey, Sog. Hey, Tanner. Gage Jr. Sog. And I probably think Shadow Junior. I mean, not Shadow Junior. Shadow Gage will probably want to be right behind him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I'm all watching the show.
Yeah. Quite honestly, this is like the only other venting picture I only have when it becomes sad. I have like only three drawings of my OC like venting and crying. This is like one of them. The second one is like he closes his eyes and just still has the tears flying out, and then there's the other one that has half of my face still venting and crying. So that's like these are like the only three like I only have.
Will
Like
you
I
do
could,
the Will you do the picture of hugging me and your eyes are closed?
yeah, and I am, and honestly, I'm actually glad
Mm,
you actually. I'm actually glad you actually kept that picture because when if I actually felt down or you felt down, I would use that drawing again to like comfort you, and you probably use that drawing to pretty much to comfort me.
you thought I was gonna delete it or something?
No, no, no. I just didn't know if you were going to use it. I just thought you were just going to keep it just for like as a gift for me.
I've showed other people that picture as well.
And I bet you like it too. Oh my god. Oh here. Thank
Good.
you. Thank
Wish I could draw a picture of all of us hugging you, actually, because I'm pretty sure that would help you too.
thank you. I even made a community post about the passing of my uncle as well too, who also got involved in was involved in that UPS signal too. Even I made an announcement on my server as well too.
Hmm.
I don't I don't think a whole lot of people haven't, seen, probably may have seen it, but they haven't really haven't said anything or any support by me. Amy hasn't really. I haven't told Amy yet, but because I understand that she's busy right now. Well, actually, no. Well, now that I think about it, I did told her about it, but she's been kind of busy right now with the case right now, so I understand that too. So she understands. She's giving me some time to recover, but she said if you need anything, just call me anytime, and I will see like what I can do like to comfort you, all that. And I haven't talked to her since yesterday, but she said she's been working on a case, but she's more worried about me right now. So I don't want her to be too distracted from like worrying about me and then working on the case. But I do appreciate the support that she's also looking out for me and that everybody else is looking out for me too.
At this point, everybody's worried about you right now.
Yeah. Hey, also hello there, hello my other son. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, probably I can tell.
Yes, because everybody heard the news.
Yeah. I honestly, I'm not only I feel bad. I'm not only my uncle passing away, but I feel also equally bad for the people that were struck by that plane on Tuesday night, and then like everybody else, because probably they had probably there was like other family members that probably are venting and sad because they lost theirs, and I feel bad for those. Like I hate tragedy stuff like that can never happen. It's like it's like you hate to see one of your family members or a friend of yours or anyone like dying that way. It's like if they're like good people, then they deserve to like you know, I'm not trying to say like maybe like saying in a rude way, but probably like like pretty much like pass away like in a better good way instead of like an unexpected stupid way. Because I've seen a lot of good people have died in an unexpected way, and it kind of hurts me, and it probably hurts a lot of other people unexpectedly. But you know how people pretty much say how life is. It is what it is, and I really don't really like the comment. It says it is what it is because that kind of just makes me feel like I don't know how it feels. I don't know how it makes towards others, but it makes me feel like it's just like well, it is what it is. Like, oh, we don't care, or it's like, and I just accept it, how life is. Like, I wish there was like a little change in life. Like, I wish like people like even if like they get hurt in an unexpected way, like I wish they get a second chance to just to live on their life instead of like dying like in an unexpected stupid way.
Well, somebody did tell me that there is death, but also reborn.
Yeah, but I don't understand. But the thing is, though, even if you die, though, and then like you somehow come back to life, like I don't know how that even works because I mean, I've seen it in movies, but I never seen it like in IRL before. It's like whenever a person like passes away, like they never come back. Like I'm not saying like coming back to. I mean, I'm not saying like they don't like be in your heart or anything. I'm just saying like they don't ever come back to like alive. Like they start breathing again.
Will you keep the memory alive by always remembering them?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
I mean,
they say nobody is truly gone. They live on.
yeah. And also Ashley and the kids. Also, this is not only I have not lost not just one uncle, but I've lost two uncles. And the thing is, my other uncle that passed away by a serious disease, he died in the hospital. But here's the thing: is he never he never actually got an actual funeral. Like he had like no family. He had like no family trying that would give him like an actual funeral. I feel bad for him, and I'm not gonna lie though, because you want to know something that I did, because he lost not one but two wives to critical serious conditions, and I feel bad for him. Like he had two, like the first I known his like one of his wives like when I was like a little kid, and then like unexpectedly one of his wife died, and then like his second wife that I met when I was like in my 20s, she passed away. I felt bad for him. I haven't seen him in like two years because he's been working delivering packages. But the other thing is that one of the things that he kind of has been having trouble with has been seeing. He's been blind because apparently he's getting old. I'm not trying to be rude, but he's also getting old at the age where he can't be able to see and he needs glasses, and it's not helping too. And then he has to have surgery on his eyes, which he doesn't have the money for. So here, you want to know what I did? I decided that I have a lot of money in my savings. I said, you know what? Why don't you? Why don't I even told my mom and dad about this? Why not send all the saving monies that I have in my account and give it to him so he can have the surgery done on his eyes? And they were surprised by this. But the thing is, but I wanted him to feel better. Like honestly, because I don't know what to do with that saving. Like I could have done something else with it, but if I'm gonna get if somebody needs the money to have the successful eye surgeries, then I'm gonna give it to them because that's what a family member does. Just hogging money just for yourself, and then like when other people like need it for some reason, and you love that individual so much, and you wish you did something. Well, that's what I did. I gave up all my saving money so he can have the money to have the surgery. His surgery went successful, but unexpectedly he started to have like a serious illness condition, and somehow the next day and then somehow it was getting worse, and then like the doctor said he wasn't going to be able to make it. It's like I felt so terrible. Like I felt like all that money that I gave to him just for his eye surgery just really didn't mean anything. Like I'm not trying to say it's like it didn't mean anything, but it just felt like it meant nothing.
You did what you could, though.
Exactly. Yes. And that's one of the proven reasons why I care about people that deserves to have a good life. Like honestly. And he dies and doesn't get an actual funeral, and he doesn't have any family. If I was there for his last words, I would have done a funeral for him, and I would invite every single family member that I have and that's friends with him to that funeral because that man deserves one. He was a good man, just like my uncle, just like my second uncle. He was a great guy. He was a great guy, and all of a sudden now they're both gone. Probably from the world, but not in my heart. It just hurts. It hurts so much.
As far as I know, all of my grandparents passed on as well.
Shit, yeah. I only have one grandma left, and I only have one grandpa left, and I try to see them as much as I can until it's like I only have one grandpa left, and I have one grandma left, and I try to see them as much as I can.
Hmm.
I would just hate to say, I would just hate to see if, like, if I don't get a chance to say goodbye, then again, I would really feel really sad.
Mm. It's always the sad moment of saying goodbye.
I gave all my. Don't worry, kids. Your father's right. Okay. It's just, yeah, it's just gonna be a while before I can like recover from this.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I love all you, my kids. I love you too, actually. I love all my.
We love you. I feel bad that this happened to you.
Like I said, I'm still even feeling. I still, even though like I know it even was past Tuesday, but I still feel bad for Evil Sonic for losing his IRL brother. I even made a short video of like me and him being Western buddies, just to cheer him up. I hope he saw it. I didn't see a comment, but I mean, if he did see it, and then like send me a thank you, I would appreciate that. But I just haven't heard anything from him. But I'm not going to force him to say anything because I know that he probably is still recovering from losing his higher brother.
Yeah.
And even when I was venting Tuesday as well too, I wasn't just worried about Evil Sonic. I was also worried about you as well too because I mean after what you pretty much like felt like nobody cared. Like if you support, I just feel terrible for you. I feel like I even feel like that I didn't know like I feel like even if the family was falling apart again, and I didn't want that to happen again.
Honestly, it's hard to tell if the family's falling apart or not.
Yeah, it is. And honestly, I there are some people that I will still trust, but there are some people that I'm not going to trust anymore, and I'm not going to say people's names. I'm just going to keep. I just don't want to right now because, like I said, my main focus right now is to recover, is trying to get better. Like I don't even know if I even have the ability to even cry or really cry anymore. Because honestly, I cried a lot like Thursday, yesterday, and mostly on Wednesday night.
If you have to cry, they always say let it out.
Yeah, but you know what they say: if you don't have the ability to cry anymore and you just let it all out already, then you just don't have the capability. But if you vent about it, then I guess that counts. It's just it's just painful.
Yeah.
It's like I never lost. I haven't lost anybody in IR. I have not lost a family member in RP, but it's like I feel like you lose more in IRL than you would lose somebody in an RP way. I mean, if that makes any sense.
I just wish more people were here for you, and I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm not. Honestly, I don't really know what to put in for my status. Like, I'm very, very depressing and very, very heartbreaking. I just don't know. I would just say, I'm just very, very depressing and heartbreaking right now. I know this has been, and it's when I lose somebody in my family, it takes me a while to probably recover. I don't know if it like takes like a week or two, and I know people would tell me like you need to move on and like you can't be like this, and I'm saying like I'm not saying I'm gonna be like this forever. I'm saying like I probably need a lot of time probably to stay away because think about this for a second. It just depends on the individual. Like if you're really close with that individual and you lost an individual, you know how that's gonna struck the person. It
Yes.
could it can take a while. It could probably like maybe take weeks. It could probably take a month. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear people say suck it up and move on. I don't want to hear that because that's not going to make me feel better. That's not going to feel anybody better.
If anybody were to say that, I'm assuming they wouldn't care.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to some people, pretty much. And I understand, and I'm 29 years old. But the thing is, though, I do cry there and there. But that's only because I'm more because it's either unexpectedly something happens, or especially when I lose somebody very important. Like,
Doesn't it doesn't matter how old you are, man. It's gonna make you sad to lose nobody, anyone, no matter what.
yeah, exactly. So I don't want to hear. I just don't. It's just I've heard certain people in my past had done that before, and I don't want to listen. And I don't want again. I never. It's like how would you feel if someone you lost very closely and it took you a while, and then somebody went behind your back saying, "Suck it up, just move on." Like honestly, let the person like have
Well,
the moment themselves.
if you had to hear that, I would say some support you're giving because that's not how you do it.
Hmm.
You can't tell people to get over it because that's not how they're gonna recover.
I get
You have to help the person to get over it and not say it. You have to help them.
yes.
But if they still want to be cruel, then then they obviously don't care then.
Honestly, they really don't. I give all my kids hugs. Thank, thank you for giving me all hugs and comforts. Hugs and comforts for everybody too.
I'm sorry you had to see that drama from yesterday too.
Yeah, it's fine. It's that's like honestly, like I feel like a lot of people that sometimes we try to help. It's like sometimes they turn their back on us. If you've seen what I mean from the like couple of other
Yeah,
streams we've done.
yeah, because I'm kind of like feeling that way with most people, honestly. So I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. And it's kind of disappoints me because if I help you or you help somebody or anybody tries to help somebody and then like they turn and they do something unexpected turning your back and like they didn't mean to but they're just lying, then that just really much means that all that support that we were giving y'all y'all just y'all just throw it away like it meant nothing.
Well, if it meant nothing, well then I feel like we were being used then.
Yeah, well I'm just feeling well I'm yeah I would be feeling that. Yeah, exactly. it's it's really kind of really
Well,
it's
I
kind of
think
really
well, I think you and Ashley said it before. We're not slaves.
Oh no, oh no. If I am not, I don't, I never want to see, I never want to ever hear that word slave anymore. It disgusts me. It just disgusts me so much. Like, if anybody would say like, oh, well, pretty much, if you feel like you're being treated like a slave, or like you're in love with somebody, but then they treat you like, but if you like say, oh, you're treating me like a slave, I don't want to hear that bullshit, because honestly, I would never treat, I would never treat anyone like that. Never. I just want people to start using their brains for like for once, and start thinking about like, their lives and pretty much their future, instead of just like, bullseyes in the same thing over and over and over and over again. Because like, why? Because you keep, because this is the only thing y'all are gonna, because this is like the things that some people are gonna do though. Then then I just don't know what, then I don't know what's in that mind, and I don't know like pretty much what your future is, but that's your choice. That's their choice, not my choice. Because honestly, like I said, I want to enjoy the life that I have, and I am going to try to, and I'm going to enjoy it. Even if life wants to throw stuff against me, I will fight back. I will fight back.
And that's pretty much all we can do is fight back.
Exactly.
Pretty sure your uncle is like thanking me for being here, and honestly, it's no problem at all. 'Cause I would do this for anyone. I always want to help anybody.
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
not.
pretty sure he's grateful to everyone in the chat.
All I can say is, we'll just. All I can say is just thank. Is pretty much thank you, and I appreciate it. I I just really felt. I just felt like that. Like I really didn't know how to tell people. I really didn't know how like how I'm gonna tell this to some people, but because like I just feel like the family is, it has built enough dramatic stuff, but like if people were still like curious about like okay, like what happened, like was like, because I know some people did say that, that I was still venting and I was still upset and I was still depressing on Tuesday, and then they haven't heard anything from me since Wednesday or since Tuesday. That's just because, again, like I said, on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I don't really go online that often. I
Hmm.
usually, and those are mostly my days, and I'm mostly busy, so I can't really have a whole. And also, I heard, and what I've heard about from my, what I've heard on the news, I just didn't know how much further I can pretty much, how I wanted to go online anymore. It's like I didn't even know. It's like I don't know if I was gonna be offline for maybe a week or two again, or I was just gonna be offline just for a while so I can just feel better. I just didn't want everybody to be too worried about me, because I don't want their mental health to be. I just don't want their mental health to be hit as well too. But it's like it's better to tell people than just hold it in, because then they're going to support you. And I'm not going to lie, this is my first time even actually telling people that in person, like in a live stream, and like in the YouTube community, like explaining that I lost a family member. Come here, come here, Gates. Come here, Gaines Jr. Come here, my kids. I'm giving you. Come here, all the kids,
You have a dog leaning on you.
and also Bruno. I gave you pets too. Chad, I get. Thank you for the comfort, Chad. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it.
Hmm. It's no problem at all.
like I really even want like I really hope like I really wonder like I haven't I hope like others like probably heard probably like they're not online yet but
Hmm.
like I don't know if Evil Sonic's heard about it or Shade. Well, Shade, my RP cousin, hasn't heard, or either like one of my I Clancy, my bro. Let me see. Hold on. Let me read this. Grandfather, dad said you could keep Bruno. He 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 was who the dog or comrade of his, but his owner passed it on. You know who left him, so you can keep Bruno. I don't mind. I'm not gonna lie though. I love German Shepherds. I love German Shepherds.
Oh,
I
you
really
do?
oh I love them. I really love them. I do. Like I'm not gonna lie though. One of what's interesting. Well, when my parents also have a have like next has like well I'm not gonna say next door neighbors. Like they have friends that have a German Shepherd and they name the German Shepherd Thor and he's very playful. He is very playful and he is very protective. So I like German Shepherds. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, yes, they are. That is
Yes, they
correct.
are. Yes,
Yes.
they are. And I might be also, and also, I've been thinking about doing that. I've also been thinking about maybe like training a German Shepherd because I always want, because honestly, like maybe once I get comfortable with like, how the cop thing works, maybe I might try to, get into like maybe like train like the German Shepherd pretty much because I wouldn't mind having a German Shepherd pretty much like to keep me company at home, and then probably pretty much take care of, and then pretty much being like my one of my partners.
Well, since you plan on being a cop, maybe they'll give you one.
Yeah, but also you're probably going to need to know how to use one but you're probably going to have to learn how to like train it because just giving you a German Shepherd really doesn't really work that way. You probably have to train it very well, and then you have to like build a relationship around it.
Yeah.
It's like it's like in the military, for example, like like they have German Shepherd dogs, but like you have to go like through a training to like have like you need to go like through a serious training just to like if you want to like manage like a German Shepherd because again like if anybody wants like that kind of thing, you have to go through like a serious type of training to pretty much accomplish that. And it is kind of hard to do it, but I wouldn't mind having a German Shepherd at all. I really wouldn't mind.
Oh, yeah. I remember the game. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, I do. The one thing I will say this, like sometimes in movies, like where they put German Shepherds, like I hate, like I will say, like for example, like I'm not like in one of the movies, like I think it's best if I really don't say it because it's kind of really not. I don't really want to say it because it's kind of really it's disgraceful to me. It's really disgraceful.
Yeah, maybe it is.
hmm But I
Now,
do agree.
well, now you have a dog with you.
I really I really do appreciate it. Thank you all. Also, thank you, my grandsons. Thank you, kids. I will take care. I will take care of Bruno very well.
He likes you already.
I can see why though. Like I can already picture him like giving me like jumping on top of me, giving me licks and giving me like comfort. I'll be like, hey, 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 got it out. Like in one of those, yeah.
Sometimes dog lick us to cheer us up when we're feeling down, and it's really appreciated.
Honestly, honestly though, not only I do like German Shepherds, but I also what are those other ones? Like shit. What are those? Shit. I do like Bulldogs too though, but it just depends on certain ones. What is that? What is that other one? Damn it. Oh yeah, I like Golden Retrievers. I love those too. Golden Retrievers are so fun. I love Golden Retrievers.
Oh yeah, those are cute too.
Yes, they're really cute too. Yes, they're really cute.
Mm.
Uh,
Maybe you can have that as a pet too, a golden retriever.
I mean, I could draw. I mean, since I know how to draw a German Shepherd, I can just draw. I can pretty much. I could draw me as a police officer with Bruno being like my partner as a German Shepherd.
Hmm. Yeah,
Like I know
maybe.
like I know how to draw a German Shepherd. I know that. I know that for a fact. I can draw a German Shepherd.
Oh, you can. I didn't know that.
No, I can. I mean, I can draw many things. It's just the one thing I kind of will kind of get upset about it is if it's not like traced it right, because I'll be like, no, it's not traced it right, or is it not traced it like it as it needs to be. Like I don't like crooked lines. Like I don't. I'm not trying to say I'm trying to make it perfect. I just don't like crooked lines. Like I try to like trace like the line as it like it's like looks very good instead of it like being perfect. So yeah, but some of my drawings that I do like I don't try to like go off basically trying to trace it perfectly. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to say like I want to trace it to just be like as it looks very good. I heard Bruno was a police dog, but he left the force when his owner passed on. Oh,
Hmm. Maybe he
yeah,
can. Maybe he can be on the force with you.
and I will not mind that too.
Hmm.
I'm not. I don't even know if Amy like would be shy of German shepherds. Like honestly, because I don't know if like her forces like have like some German shepherds, but I think they do though. I just never asked her like do you have like German shepherds on your like on in your units? She'll probably say yes. Like so, how would you feel if you have one in your unit? I never answered that question to her, so I
Well,
don't know if
since
she
you
likes
said you,
shepherds.
well, since you said
It's
you
just,
like German shepherds.
I mean, I haven't asked her yet, but I mean, I think she would like. I mean, I think she would like pretty much animals, but I think
Mhm.
she did. I think she did tell me one time that she likes cats more than dogs, but she never told me why though. But I think she said she never never liked dogs. I mean, I think she probably does like dogs. It just depends on like what pretty much what type of breed she likes.
Yeah, I like cats too, but I don't want to be scratched by them.
I mean, yeah, I do like cats too, but yeah, I don't want to be scratched by one too. Because honestly, every time they claw you, it's just like it's like you get a burn scratch. Not gonna lie, it's like a paper cut, but it's like it's even bad
Yeah.
because it's like you're getting a needle like stuck into your skin. You know what I mean? And then it's like ah.
Yeah. Oh, Ben.
Oh, also hello Ben. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all don't know who Ben the Wolf is, Ben the Wolf is one of my other brothers that I've known for like almost 2 years now.
Mm.
So me and him are kind of close. We just don't usually interact a whole lot. But I mean, he's always there sometimes when I need comfort, and I'm always there for him when he needs comfort.
Mm. He recently added me on Discord.
I also get I give pets to Bruno, and also
Everyone's saying hi to Ben.
everybody say
Okay.
hello to and
Hey,
give him some.
hey.
Thank you. Hello, Ben.
I think I fixed it. I do. I just wanted to send my support and say I'm really sorry for your loss, Striker. It is very heartbreaking. I am very sorry, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, man, I don't think. Honestly, I feel how you feel because considering that I experienced a very unfortunate loss quite recently, like 5 months ago. I did lose my grandmother like 5 months ago, not too long. So
Okay.
I am sorry for your loss.
I'm not really. I'm kind of just heartbroken about it, but I am trying to find ways to heal myself, like heal what shattered it. Honestly, in my opinion.
It's like what my son Junior said. No
Yeah,
matter what, no matter what, even if they're gone, they're never left in your heart. Like they will always be in your
yeah.
heart. Like
I was gonna
they're
say,
spirit.
even if the loved ones that we lost are gone, we don't forget them. Is how it really works. We don't really forget who we lost on our journey of life. Is how it is. Is how I can
Uh,
put it.
the, the kids are right now giving you hugs. Everybody give Ben some support. Give Ben the support too. Everybody deserves support, not just me. Everybody does.
Thank
Yes.
you, everyone, for giving me hugs. I really appreciate that. But in all honesty, Striker, I will probably make a post and say, "Oh, I'll support you." Hashtag support Striker. I'll probably make that post the moment I get back home and whatnot. All right,
Thank you. Thank you. I would appreciate that.
no problem, man. But in all honesty, man, I do think, in every regard, Striker, I would recommend. You don't have to take this recommendation, but I would recommend you just take a break and take some time to like reflect on some stuff. Like take what you need to do or do what you need to be doing. I'm not trying to force you, but I am just trying to recommend an idea. That's all.
Oh no, no, I have been. I am. I'm planning on
Oh,
doing that.
you have been taking a break.
Yeah, because like I said, I found out about this on Wednesday, so I've been crying a lot lately.
Well, okay.
I
Well,
just feel
how
like
I
I
well
I needed to tell my RP family about this, and
all right.
then
Well,
from there.
if you do need anything from me, you can just contact me. But due to my time and my hours that I've been very busy, I do I will be able to help, but sometimes I won't. So if I have the time, I will try helping you in any way possible. All right, that's how I can put it.
And like I said, I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's no problem. But in all honesty, I do think you guys definitely need everyone in this live stream, including the live chat, do send a lot of support for Striker and send much more support than you guys do for me because honestly, he definitely deserves it. This loss is honestly just heartbreaking, not just for him, but it's probably heartbreaking
Yeah.
for a lot of other people who were involved in that incident. I can say
Because
that.
honestly, I lost two uncles this year. Two
Well,
uncles.
I've lost two grandmothers, one from my mom's side and recently my dad's side. So that's kind of
Yeah.
it's kind of sad.
Also, oh, there, Phantom.
It's,
Okay.
but in all honesty, Striker, I do hope you get better, and I hope that when you do get better, you find a brighter side of things at the light of the end of the tunnel. Is what I'm going to say. If you can find it, is all I'm saying. If you find it, then do I wish you a really good luck on that because honestly, you do deserve it.
Yes, it does.
But but at the end of it, I do need to be getting ready to go home because honestly, I am wrapping up my last few minutes of work, and I am hoping that you all have a great day. and I will hopefully come back sometime soon because honestly, I have a lot to do back at home. I have to do some stuff, and I hope for you guys to have a great and blissful day, forever and always.
All right.
All right, so I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Later.
All right, peace.
Okay.
I guess in Hanson saw the announcement.
Yeah. See, Ben is really a sweet. It's not just a great friend. He's like a great brother. I'm glad to
Yeah.
have. I'm glad to have him as one of my family members in IRL. I was not only he like I said, I never had like actual real brothers. Like I only had like one brother, but he never hardly ever interact with me. So I wish I love you too, Jake Jr. I love all my kids, and I love all my kids. I love all Chet. I love all of you. Thank you for giving me the support and hugs I need.
Yeah. I love you.
So like Ben's like a brother. Like I would treat Ben as like like a brother. Like I would like one of the brothers like I never had. Just like my bro Quincy and Bradley, because they were the, I've known them for like 4 or 5 years, and I've always had their back. They have always had my back.
Yeah.
We even have a special bond. The three of us, we have a special bond that no matter what life throws at us, no matter how difficult or strong it is, our our friendship, our brotherhood will be stronger than anything. And I agree. And ever since then, we have been like those were like the first two like actual friends like I ever pretty much had close to me for that many years, and they've always stuck by my side, and I've always stuck by their side. Honestly,
I guess so.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, I do have Wing the Wolf like on Discord, but we hardly ever talk. So, I mean, you could probably spread. I would appreciate it if you spread the word, but that's up to y'all. Like, because I feel like either like because I also feel like probably, but I think at some point some of them are probably gonna know. Like I think Naughty will probably know about it. Maybe at some point Shade, Rio, probably especially Rio Junior will probably know about it because again, like I say, like I'm like one of her RP fathers.
Well, you could post it in your server
I mean, I
because
did.
most of them are not in your server.
Yeah. I mean, I did post. I mean, I did post it. I mean, or you. I mean, or you can spread the word too. Like honestly, because not gonna lie, you're kind of more. You're mostly close to all three of them than I am. Pretty much close to them. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about Rio, Shade, also Naughty, and also Wing the Wolf too. Like I mean, you could tell them.
Sure. They're offline at the moment.
Well, I understand. Yeah, and I can understand that, but I guarantee you they're probably going to find out. But I guarantee you they'll find out sometime, like saying, what's wrong with Spectre?" And well, if they watch this stream, then probably they'll find out.
Well, most definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll help out too.
Honestly, I hope Flash is also doing better too because after the little incident he had on his Halloween stream, I've also been hoping he's doing better too. Because I also saw another because I saw this because I didn't watch the stream but I did heard that you did stream about once again with him on about something on Wednesday about something and then you did a live stream on the keyword, you know what I mean, the project person.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He knows it, and he knows about that too.
Also, hi Mia.
Mm.
I'm kind of surprised Mia is here because, well, I'm not surprised Mia is here. I mean, but I am kind of like a little bit surprised because I thought she would be on, her boyfriend's stream because they're talking about, the little N word, which I'm not really caring about right now.
Yeah, she was there. I saw.
I mean, she wants to join. She wants to join. I don't really care because honestly, I really don't care who joins at the point. I need the support.
Uh,
It's like I don't really have anybody in IRL to like comfort me, but at least I have like people like here online that can comfort me, and that's better than nothing.
hmm.
Because like I said, like I really don't really have a whole lot of family members that I live close by. Because like the only closest family members I only have probably would like hours away would pretty much be like 3-4 hours away where my parents are. I even told them about the news, and they felt terrible about it.
I mean, it's sad, so of course.
Yeah, and he was also good friends with my parents too, and they were tragedy hit hard when they heard about it because like
Um,
that's like the second closest good uncle that we've had in our family that just that's gone. Like I don't really have a whole lot of people that I really talk to in my family anymore because it's a long story, but I mean I'm not gonna say like the three words I want to say it is what it is. I'm just saying what I'm gonna really say is like I really wish like I can still like I can talk to them nowadays too, but it's like sometimes like I don't they don't really talk to me anymore because like oh now you're talking to us again and da da da. Well, you could have talked to us like a long time ago. Like we didn't like fight, we didn't do nothing. But see that's the other thing that I don't really like either. It's like if somebody really in your family like you haven't talked to, and then like you want to talk to them, but then they're like, "Oh, you're talking to us now again." It's like, so why you're talking to us again now? And like, do I have to give a reason? Probably, but I mean, I would either say I'm just talking to you, or pretty much like I guess pretty much my parent. I heard someone feels that. Yeah, he even commented on my community post. Also, but I also was saying as well too. It's like half of the family members now in my family like ever talk to each other anymore because of some stupid B shit from like the past. I just really wish like I just really wish like it never happened and like I could be pretty much like I could live closer to family and then I wouldn't have to be like so far away from them. But it's like now it's like I don't really have anybody in IRL to like keep me comfort.
um,
I mean and that's why I'm saying it's hard to live by yourself when you live in a house. I but that's the decision that I made. It's like I felt like maybe if I get out of the house and like and make new friends, maybe make some friends, and like get a chance to know some people, like maybe I could feel like I feel like I'm not just being near just like being near myself. But it's hard because some people like in my area like they hardly ever care at least except for like the police force. I mean at least they're like they're close, like at least they still like keep like checking up on me or sometimes because I'm real not saying like family wise, I'm just saying like as good friends wise. But it's just it's hard when you live far away from your family and then like you don't have anybody to comfort and or nobody has any and like you don't have like anyone to comfort you like in IRL. But if you have friends online that comfort you, then that's better than nothing.
I'm sorry you don't have nobody to comfort you.
Honest, it's fine. Cause honestly, I'm used to it. Like honestly, like I am used to a lot of bullshit in real life, and I think a lot of people are too. It's just like I said, you have. It's like I said, I'm not. I'm gonna keep fighting, no matter how many times life is going to throw stupidness at me. I will still keep fighting.
Uh,
It's okay, Gage Junior. I will be okay. As long as I will. Just don't worry, kid. Your father will be okay.
he worries
I
about you. He worries about you every day.
and I worry about my kids every day too. Ever since I first adopted them, ever since I first became their father, I wanted to show them that I can be the great, the most phenomenal dad I can ever be towards them.
Well, ever since they lost you know who and you came into their life, you are on their mind every day.
And I'm happy, and that's great. And that's great to hear because they're always on my mind too. I just don't like seeing my family arguing and fighting, and then like okay, we're splitting up. Like I don't want to see that because then that hurts me. That's gonna hurt me a lot. Because how do I feel about that?
Yeah, you're right, Phantom. It is cute and sad at the same time. Yes, it is.
It is, but I give Chad, all my kids and my grandsons. I give you all hugs and comfort. Don't feel sad. Don't don't try to. I appreciate y'all for being here, and you kids mean everything to me as well too. Even Ashley, even my RP mother, my RP dads, they all mean everything to me. I even, I like, I think yesterday, I made a theme song for my RP Boston mother. She loved it, and she loved it. And I even told her I even told her this should be your actual theme song in the Godzilla movies. Like I'm not kidding. Like that theme song that I made for you, it actually fits her. It actually fits her character, and I'm grateful to have like I'm grateful to have those as my RP mom and dad. I
Yeah.
love the song I made for us grandfather. I made two. I made two. You're very welcome. I made two of them, but one was old, one was an old one, but the second one was it had all you in it. And if I did left out anybody in that, if I left any other family members in that song, I do apologize, and I could try. See, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to make songs for my sons, but I would like to put them only but I want to put have all the photos in one graphic. But sometimes I would have to sometimes if I have to it's kind of hard to put 15, 16, all of them in one in one a photo, and it's I would have it's either I would have to do some lot of editings or crops, or I'm either gonna have to split it. And I it's you know what why I'll just make a theme. I'll just make a theme for my daughters. I'll just make so just have all four of my daughters in, and I'll just make a theme for all my sons to be in there and be in there, including the grandsons.
Yeah.
Like I tried. That's I tried.
Aww.
Thank you. Dog slobber. There's one thing I. Yeah, there's one thing. If there's one thing I can, it's if there's one thing that I could, I do like dogs, and like I said, I do like dogs. I do like the loves they give you, but dog slobber. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can handle that. Not trying to sound rude or negative. I'm just saying it's like I don't know if I can handle dog slobber.
Well,
Like
Sage just answered your question or gave you an answer why you got licked.
I can see that. I can see that. Yes, he loves me, and I love him too. I also like Shadow the Husky too. I'm not even gonna leave him out too.
Even though that's Ashley's dog, but yeah.
Yeah, I still, but I will still. I mean, like I said, like even if it's not my dog, I will still pet it and I will still pretty much give it love. Because again, like I like dogs.
Well, he's watching too, and he gave you licks too.
I like legs too. I'm starting to feel like a little bit better. But like I said, yeah, I'm not gonna say like totally better. Like I would probably say like I'm close to like 50% feeling better because mostly from y'all, but also probably maybe like when I do take a break and I do like take my time, I will definitely want to come back and like spend as much time as I can before like I go off on my Thanksgiving vacation.
Yes, he's never alone.
And I'm glad and y'all are never alone too. From heart, from like spirit to the heart, or even like actually being beside, I will always think that all of you and also y'all probably think that we have all each other's support and comfort and also respect too and also love too.
Hmm. You have no idea how much these kids love you.
And I could tell why too.
Well, this might touch your heart. Look what Tanner said.
Daddy, thank you for saving us from who wants to be there who wants to be there. Aw, that really touches my heart a lot. See, that's what I'm saying. See, that is the one thing that really kind of really touches my heart sometimes because if I'm there for somebody and somebody actually like like says like they're gonna be there for me though without just like saying oh I know but actually just saying it'll touch my heart a lot because then I can really really count on like those type of people, and I can count on my sons. And I'll tell you this right now, like my sons too. Y'all are growing up so fast, but also I guarantee y'all gonna make better decisions, unlike your other like ex fathers couldn't do.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I know like how to raise it. Like honestly, like I know how to like I know like I just never got the opportunity to actually like be an RP father until like I met these kids. I mean, I did like I said, I did raise one child before, but as in an RP way too. But multiple kids, that's different. One kid it ain't nothing. Multiple kids, now that's a different story. That's a different story.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, like what Kurt Angle would say. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. Grandfather Daddy actually has an RP son named Gage, and he'll
Yes.
be.
Yes, I do. I
Dang.
do.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
If you want, perhaps I can show you a picture of him. I
That
still,
I don't mind.
I
I don't
still
not
have.
mind.
Well, how would
No,
you
that's all
feel?
right.
Well, how would you feel having a grandfather having a grandson named Gage instead of that other one?
I mean, we already have a Gates Jr., but I could call him, but is like does Gates third count? Just saying. I don't know. I'm just.
If you want to call him that, then yeah, I guess so.
I mean,
That could be his nickname for you.
yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I've heard like some family members would like call their like kids the same name, but they'll like put like they'll say like this name the first, this person the second, this kid the third. I mean, it's like damn, how many kids you going? Damn, you have all these kids and you're gonna name them the same person. Like they name the same name. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's nothing wrong. It's just I just find it crazy.
Well, Ashley is proud because of how good you raised these kids in the chat. She's proud of you.
I'm very proud to be a father. I really am. And and again I might be jumping to conclusions, but I can also pretty much see me being like an actual pretty much a real good father in IRL. Pretty much, I guess probably maybe once me and my girlfriend actually decide to actually maybe have kids. Like I know I'm jumping the gun, but again I'm just saying like I'm probably getting too excited now.
Well, if
I'm
that were
probably,
to well, if that were to happen, you're going to be more busy.
oh no, I mean I'm not gonna lie though. If we do have kids, I want one child at a time. Like I don't like two, three, four, like only once. Like oh no, like honestly, please don't. Not because I'm like not to sound rude, but it's just that I do have too many kids in IRL, like not IRL, but RP wise, and they do love me. But I don't know if I can handle all four like at once, like as of now. Like I would probably say, why don't we just take it one kid at a time? You know what I mean?
Well, even having one kid can make you busy. Because look at Fangs, he has a child IRL.
No, no, I hear. I thought Fang had two kids, but I guess I was wrong. But I guess I'm wrong.
I've only seen a picture of one child, and he has a son.
Well, okay. I guess that's. Well, I guess that. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm not trying to judge. I'm not trying to judge or anything. But I feel like even taking care of one child is really pretty much nothing. It's just that. It's just sometimes they can have their moments, but you know you can't help it because even if you love kids and they can be a pain in the neck sometimes. Like I'll take real for consideration, but the thing is though, I would still love the kids regardless.
I remember Ashley saying she took me in because she wanted to see what it's like to be a mom.
Yeah, and I can see why I mean, she not only took you, she took me as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually glad to have her as one of my RP moms too. Even if she's my stepmom, I mean I'm not gonna lie though, I can still consider her as like like an actual like mother as well too. Even though she's protective, but I can't really consider her like as a real mother in IRL. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, she's gotten protective of her dog Shadow as well, because it's like Shadow like a son, even though he's a dog.
But honestly, like I'm still dying to know like what Ashley like has a crush on. But if she doesn't like have a certain crush, then I can't really tease her.
He's not going to tell you.
Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. So probably, I mean, one of these days I'm gonna find out, even if she doesn't even tell me.
Good luck with that.
I mean, it's never. I mean, it's never hurts to try. You know. Even though it might be impossible, but you never know. You never know.
And you both got licked.
Ah, with the legs, but okay. Yeah, I can't. I do like the legs.
Enjoy the love. That's what I always say.
I also wish Abby was here too.
I don't know if she knows about this channel.
Yeah.
Because every time I make a new channel, most people can't find it.
I mean, you did post it in your community post, so it should. I don't know why it would be hard.
I don't know. Unless
I mean,
people don't look at it, I couldn't say.
honestly, it didn't took me. It didn't took. It wasn't really that hard for me to find your other channels. I'm just saying, like because honestly, it's like because when I heard you say you're gonna make multiple accounts because of your monthly going up, I was pretty much like, I was thinking hard because like I can if there's like a Prime Shadow Junior or maybe a movie Shadow Junior, it's probably gonna be my son, and I was right. Just like because every time like I do like look up like Shadow Junior, like either like a movie Shadow Junior will pop up or either a Prime Shadow Junior will pop up or a Dark Shadow Junior will pop up, I would like immediately like pretty much like go to it and then it's like, oh dang, look, then my son is streaming and it's like I was correct. So it's really not hard for me to find your other channels. Because I did suggest the one time, like if you do make another channel, you might make a Shadow X from like Sonic X. So I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Well, then you ended up giving me the idea of making a multiverse Shadow Junior.
Oh wow. I really wonder how a multiverse Shadow would look like. I think it would really be cool.
There's a multiverse Shadow and he's in Multiverse Sonic's group, I believe.
Also, hello, Shadow Husky. I give you pets.
That's Ashley's dog, and she's already rubbing his belly and everything.
I can see that. I want to give the dog some rubbing the belly. Just don't bite. Just don't bite.
He doesn't bite.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah, but what I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm
If there
just
was,
saying.
if there was anyone, if there was anyone he was gonna bite, it would be someone who's a threat to us. That's who he would bite.
Oh yeah. So it's like every animal we have is protected, basically.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like it. I like it. Belly rubs for the Shadow Husky.
I suppose you could say y'all. I suppose y'all say y'all have fluffy bodyguards.
That's why probably why I want a German Shepherd to keep me protected too.
Well, good luck with that because you'll have to constantly buy dog food.
And dog food ain't really also the problem is you also got to probably take it to the vet sometimes to get it checked out to get the dog checked out just to make sure it's not sick or anything.
I
That's
heard
also
I heard most dogs don't like the vet.
oh no, most animals don't like going to the vet and people don't like to take their pets to the vet because because again it's a lot of money.
Why am I
It's
not
a,
supposed to say that?
yeah, and I'm not gonna lie though, I do like dogs and cats, but I will be honest, I don't have one right now. I haven't even had my own yet because I'm just so focused on trying to make myself feel comfortable, and it's like all this random bullshit that I've been going through for the like past couple of years. I just haven't had the time to ever think about wanting to get like a dog or a cat.
Hmm.
Sam, who
Mm.
is hold on. Oh, thank you. Sam, whose daddy's dog had to go to the vet yesterday. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you, Steve. Thank. Hmm. Hopefully, it was just a checkup and not a serious, condition.
Yeah, it was just a checkup.
Thank God. Thank
He's
God.
fine. He's fine. He's actually leaving me right now.
Ah,
Sam,
run,
Sam,
run,
Sam.
run over, Bruno's just like never has never left my side. I'm glad. Thank you.
That's how dogs are. That's how called loyalty, I guess. Talk about loyalty.
Let me try something. Bruno, I got a bone for you. You want the bone? You want the bone? Want the bone? Want a bone? Want a bone? You want the bone? Want a bone? You want the bone?
I think you just answered the question.
Uh-oh. You want the bone? Sit. 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 Sit like a good dog. Sit. If you say you can get the bone. You get that. You get that. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Here's your treat. Here's the bone. Here's a little treat and reward. You get to chew and lick the bone. There you go.
Oh, I know how dogs feel about bones. They love them.
I don't honestly. I also like to take like a dog outside and play with them. Like I like to play. I'll play fetch with the dog sometimes. It just it just like depends. Like the other German Shepherd I was telling you about. Like my parents like and friends have. Like I would go out I would like play fetch with him and then he'll like take like and like he'll either take like he'll take the tennis ball like into his mouth and then like he'll like bring it back to me but like he won't like let it go he won't like let it go because it's like a little like it's like you either got to take it out of his mouth or it's like you gotta you either gotta tell him to leave it like either he drops it like he or she drops it or you just like can just let them have the ball and then they'll just throw it to you and they'll understand that. It's like that's what I like. It's like that's what I like. It's like that's what I like to do. It's like it just depends on like how the month does. Even yes, even taking out dogs for a walk is not that bad too. Just
Yeah,
makes
the only time you can't take your dog out is when it's winter time because it's too cold.
yeah. I mean, like you can take you can even take them to like the dog park and like let
Yeah,
them run around, let them run around and like get other friends like dogs too.
they love the park.
Just the one thing in my neighborhood is like I've seen I've seen people like leave their dog like let their dogs like run around other neighborhoods like without collars on and it's like I don't really like that because like what if like somebody like tries to like steal your dog or like they call like the dog I wouldn't say like dog hunter but like call the dog pound and they like have like they take your dog and they take it to the pound like I wouldn't like that
I
because honestly
mean,
I wouldn't even like that.
I think the pound is somewhere a dog wouldn't want to be, but I heard that's where people mostly get a dog from the pound.
Yes, I yeah. Like honest, if you seen for example, like I seen like Lady in the Tramp too, like when what like the little like the big tramp like the big tramp dog they had a son like he had a son and like he wanted to be like a wild dog so that's why he like he ran away from home and then like the dog has and then like he was like and it's like his family was like missing him so much and then he
Oh
got
yeah,
caught by a podcast then he like you
that,
know
yeah, that was a scam.
yeah and he was scared too yeah but
Actually,
also I actually like that movie too. I haven't seen it in ages. I haven't seen that movie in ages, and it's probably giving me an idea that I probably might watch it tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
You mean
Yes,
this?
yes, I love it. Yes, Lady and the Tramp 2, Scrappy's Adventure. I love that. Yes, I love that. Like that's like probably like one of the best. That's like one of the best sequel movies in Lady and the Tramp. I'm not gonna lie. Probably in Disney is probably ever made.
I watched that so many times.
Aw,
Oh, Gage Jr. Gage Jr. wants a puppy for himself. Oh gosh.
maybe you can get one when maybe once you're old enough. Maybe I'll get you one because like I said, I like golden retrievers as well too.
I mean, maybe you can get him one, but maybe he wouldn't be able to take care of it, but his siblings probably could.
I mean, if your siblings want a golden retriever too, then all four of them are going to have to work together to take care of it. Just saying.
I don't know. And Barry said sure.
I mean, since Christmas is coming up, you never know. Never know.
Yeah, it could be a gift.
Yeah. But you have to behave, kids, or otherwise you don't get no presents. I'm just saying because not good people don't get presents on Christmas. They get full for Christmas. So as long as you behave, then you'll probably get what you want. Then you probably get what you want for Christmas.
Man, naughty kids don't get anything, they say.
I mean, yeah, because here's the thing is like Christmas, it's not just about the presents or anything. It's about being around family, That's what's important. Just like Thanksgiving. Like everybody would think about it, they're waiting for the food, but here's the thing is I like to see I pretty much like to be around family when it comes to being around the holidays. Like you're like Thanksgiving, you be around your family. Santa, wow. Okay. Okay now. So I guess that answers everybody's question is who's Santa Claus? Well, apparently I guess y'all got the answer.
The way the kids are, it's like Santa don't exist, but most people look at it this way. Your parent or guardian is Santa because they're buying the presents.
So I probably guess this is probably maybe how it's gonna work. Probably like I work at a mall, become Santa Claus, and then probably Junior would probably help take the kids to go see their grandfather as Santa Claus, and ask them like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And then like
Well,
they'll say this,
then your lap better prepare since there's a lot of kids. They're all gonna want to sit on your lap.
and you want to know why? And you want to know something? I wouldn't
What?
care. I wouldn't care.
Okay, fair enough. You don't mind all those kids on your lap. Okay.
Hey, that's what you're. Hey, that's what. Hey, that's what Grayson said, not me. That's what Grayson said, not me.
Oh, he can hear me.
Yeah.
I'm just
I,
I'm just saying. Because since you have a dog now, he'll be sitting next to you as well.
I mean, I could pick, like, imagine this. Like, okay, like, imagine Ashley, you, and Rio, like, taking the kids to go see Santa Claus, and they, like, see me as dressing up as Santa Claus, and then Rio would be like, why the fuck is Stryker dressing up as Santa Claus? And I'll be like, don't even ask. Don't even ask because one of your sons has suggested it.
I would say it's for the kids.
Exactly. Yeah, probably that would be the straight up honest answer.
Not wrong, am I?
Shit. Oh my gosh. Shit. I mean, I can even see Amy even calling me cute. Like, aw, how cute. And I was like, I am not cute. First of all, I am not cute. Second of all, I'm just helping. I'm just doing something. I'm just doing something for the kids.
Fair enough.
But I bet you she would still call me cute, and she'll still find it adorable and cute. Like I said, good luck, and yeah, I will appreciate it, Ben. And also, I would say same goes for you too. Whatever you do in IRL, please be here. Please also be here.
Hmm.
All really, Ben. Yeah, very funny, Ben. Very funny, Ben. I think we all get the point.
Probably lighting up the mood.
Oh, I swear. Do I dare say it? Santa Striker Claus X Mr. Mrs. Amy Claus. Dare I say it? Kind of said it awkwardly, but I can probably picture that. Don't remind me. Don't even remind me.
Oh, naughty.
Don't even remind me, Ashley. Don't even remind me. Also, hello, Nani. Also, hello. Also, hello, Nani.
She's gotten protective of these kids as well, so yep.
It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Because there's one thing I know about Nani, is that you do not want her to get on her bad side.
Oh no. Just kind of shown that last night as well.
Oh my. Yeah, oh yeah, I really do tell.
You really want to know?
I mean, at this point, I knew this. I mean, honestly, since this is a supporting striker stream, then yes, I don't really mind. Maybe I need a good laughter.
Well, she was roasting the H word, if that's the way to put it.
Oh my god.
My God, if she won, she could say it in the chat. I don't care. I don't care.
I mean, if she wants to. If she wants to say it, like I don't mind pretty much.
If I have to cover the kid's eyes, then I will. I don't care.
Hold on. Yeah, just hold on. Blindfold the kids before Nani starts saying the roasty words.
Very well. See, kids are asking me, can they watch that movie? Sure. I don't care. Lady and the Tramp's a good movie to watch. I don't care. I didn't know you could watch movies in your game systems because I used to use my PS3 to watch my movies.
I've been doing that. Like, no, it is possible. It is possible. You can watch movies on your game system. You can. I used to have an Xbox. I used to have an Xbox one time, and they played movies on, and I was able to play movies on my game system. I was like, wow.
Honestly, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Damn.
Good one, Naughty.
I don't know if Nani ever heard this before, but I did kind of roast the H word this one time. Hey Nani, you want to hear something that I actually roasted the H word before one time? You want to know what I said? I said he dresses up. I said the H word dresses up like a clown. Like he's like a clown. Like he's like the H word is like a clown. Like works that's like a circus freak that's asking for attention, but just makes a fool out of himself. I'll be like,
I almost forgot you roasted him a few times, actually.
hey, look at me. I am the H word. I am a clown. I am a clown. I am the H word clown. I am making a fool of myself because I know I am not funny. I am just a retarded. I am just a retarded fucker that just don't know. That just don't know in any sense of humor when it comes to common sense.
Ashley! Ashley! Ashley!
Yes, that exactly. He's
God.
and he thinks he's like he thinks he's Sonic the Hedgehog. No, you're just a clown that's just dressed up like as an OC that looks like Sonic, just in a clown version.
You don't
Like
even look. You don't even look like Sonic.
that's what I'm saying. He looks like he looks like a fake ass like Sonic character that dresses up like a clown that works at a circus.
And you told me to stop talking about him in my streams. Like,
Yeah, kind of funny. Kind of funny. If pretty much, if you ask me, he still talks about you. Pretty much, like when he even says, "Hey, like stop talking about me in your streams." Well, why do I keep hearing that you're talking still about other people in your stream still, and you delete it? When I specifically asked you like hundreds and hundreds of times not to mention my family in your mouth, and yet what do? You still talk about it. And not to mention, you even admitted to yourself, like, oh, it's like, oh, I wish these people would like give me a chance to like they unblock me so I can apologize to them. It's like, yeah, technically that is not your choice to make. That is their choice. That is their choice.
he's desperate.
Exactly, and that's why he's a fucking clown. He's just he's like an annoying clown that works at a circus and just makes a fool out of himself.
You're making me laugh by calling him a clown. You're making me laugh. You're making me laugh. Oh man, you're making me laugh. Calling him a clown. I think Shay called him a clown too.
No, I've heard people pretty much say he's just I've heard people call him like the riff off of the red, white, and blue of the American flag. That's what I've heard.
Well, he is. Well, he is blue.
Yeah, but the thing is, like I said, I live in the United States, but I don't really consider that like as a joke because honestly, I feel like that's kind of disrespecting the American flag. Even because even though the United States is not perfect, I still don't consider that it's like as a joke. I'm sorry, but that's just me.
Oh, it's fine, Ben. It's fine.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh no, it's fine, Ben. I need a good cheer up.
Yeah, he needs a good laugh. He needs it. Oh, how sweet are you, Naughty? That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Who is she giving support to? Like who? What your nephew is?
Naughty gave her nephews plushies.
Oh, that's sweet. Naughty. If you want to know like what this stream is about, I don't know. I don't know if you heard about the little UPS cargo crash that happened Tuesday night. Well, technically, my uncle kind of died in that incident. He he got struck. He got struck by the plane that exploded near his company, and sadly, I found out about this Wednesday night, and I was really crushed and devastated when I heard about that. Like I did not feel like myself for for days after hearing about that. It struck me a lot. It was my uncle. My uncle
No,
passed.
yeah. She's probably not in your server.
If anybody does, I mean, if anybody wants to honest, yes, the one in Kentucky, yes, the cargo, yes, the UPS cargo plane that struck Louisville Tuesday night. I found out my uncle died in that incident. I didn't find out about it until like Wednesday night. Like I heard about the incident, but I didn't know I didn't know my uncle died in the end.
If y'all hear music in the background, that's not me. That's my mom playing that music. But
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really hear. I didn't hear anything.
she's working tonight.
Come, come here. It's okay, not. Thank you. It's okay, Naughty. I'm just the kids and Ashley and everybody has been cheering me up, so I'm feeling a little bit better. But I do appreciate the support. Thank you. And also,
Cheered up even more when he saw a German Shepherd in the truck. Because he said he likes
yeah,
German
thank,
Shepherd.
thank you. And also, Bruno, I gave you pets too, Bruno. Thank you for the love and comfort.
He's trying to give you comfort.
Thank you.
Everyone's comforting Dad.
Also, hello, Terry. I never realized. I don't think I've ever seen Terry before.
Well, he's came around a few times.
What is he?
Yeah, he's that guy's son that he left behind.
Lucas, I'm just gonna say this right now. Please do not bring the drama situation about that's what's going on right now. Because honestly, this stream is. I understand that.
I'm not.
The,
I'm not friends with Sally on Discord. I'm only friends with her on VR chat.
yeah, but I'm just saying to Lucas, please don't bring right now. Because honestly, I'm really not in the mood to listen to that right now. Because I'm still trying to recover from losing my uncle. And plus, I am still hoping, and I'm still also feeling bad for Evil Sonic losing his RP brother. Because honestly, I consider Evil Sonic as the best friend, as if he was my real best friend in real life. That's how much I mean. He means to me a lot. Heck, even Junior considers Evil Sonic as a brother.
Yeah, I do.
He really does.
I made a stream for him, but
Yeah, exactly.
nobody came, unfortunately. Here's what I'd be saying. I don't just make drama streams. If I can make support streams too, I'll do that. Somebody just has to tell me.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's your choice. What stream you want it to be. It is your choice.
Eh.
I'm not,
Sometimes when I do a drama stream, I end up worrying people.
yeah, I can understand that. It's just, one thing is I will not respect. It's like if you make a stream, but somebody makes you to do it, and it doesn't go properly to the person that planned it. Like the R word, for example. I'm still pissed. I'm still upset about pretty much him. Sorry to bring up him, but again, it's I couldn't stand him for what he did.
I think from now on, if people are gonna do that, I might just cut ties.
I wouldn't blame you. Honestly, I would not blame you. It's like I said,
I feel like I've been nice for too long.
yeah, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie though. I haven't told a certain person about this yet too. But like I said, I already cut ties with Nick Light. I already cut ties with him. I'm sorry, but again, because
So my response to the stream is, if Nick's not gonna listen, then there's no point in talking to him anymore.
exactly,
Like I say.
and as much as people, and as much as pretty much people probably will honestly, I will say this one too though. I did tell Zachary a little bit about why I was venting for 2 weeks because like I felt like that you were treating like Nick like as he was your only other brother. But when I was venting, or when I was getting so crying a lot, worried so much, he came to my stream. He wanted to check up on me. He even said that I didn't mean like he even said he didn't mean to like make me upset about that like if I feel like he's treating like Nick as like his like as his real brother. It's just that he hates seeing his family like that too. But the thing is though, it's like when you promise me something and I don't and I never gotten it. Like I understand busyness and like I know I feel bent and all that kind of stuff. But when you say you're gonna do something and then you don't show it, I that kind of hurts. It hurts. I'm not lying. Like if somebody's gonna do something for an individual and they say it, but then they don't do it, but then they act like, oh, I forgot, or I just didn't feel like doing it. Then that's gonna hurt the individual because then it feels like oh, you just didn't really care, and you just like okay, but you care about making other like things for this person, and like that's what I'm saying. Like honestly, like if he still if he still treats me like as his like only brother, then then I'll respect that. I just want him that he needs to. I just hope one day he can probably see the truth of what Nick's doing. And I'm not saying he has to cut ties with him. All I'm saying is that you just probably need to have a sit and talk with your buddy there because because if he continues to drag into that, like I ain't even trying to help him bust my ass. Even though if like he doesn't can trust certain people and even some people are still cutting ties with him still too. I haven't cut ties with him still too. Like I'm still disappointed in some areas about him still too. But at least he did admit one thing that he will protect me and anybody else to his last breath, and I can respect that. Like I can't I can't doubt that. I just can't because if that person has my back, then I can fully respect that. I can totally respect that. Oh, just, also hello, Rio's brother Shade, also known as little lover over there too.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom. Probably heard most of that.
I barely heard nothing. In fact, I heard nothing.
Um, well, hold on. You want to say your condolences to him? Because he's the one who lost his. Oh, definitely fun.
Sorry to hear about your loss.
My man.
Uh,
Yeah. That was my mom. She was saying sorry for your loss.
thank you. Well, tell your mother I appreciate that. Also, if you want to tell like Shay what's going on, feel free to.
He lost. He lost his uncle Shay. His uncle died in that plane crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is also part of the government shutting down because it's like no one's working either. So who can pilot these planes? Clearly, nobody, or people who are not working.
Yeah, or either no, yeah, and it's
I never,
just,
I never got on a plane, but I do admit I have a fear of heights.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. I really hope I just hope my mom and dad are okay getting to their destination because they're out of town. Because I even, like, they even told me that they were going on vacation, and
Yeah.
after like, after I told them about, after I told them about my uncle passing away, and then they told me that they were going out of town for the week.
My mom was saying because of the government shutting down, nobody should be traveling right now. It's really
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, but but my mom and dad are just kind of stubborn, and they need a vacation break, and that's fine. That's fine because they're going somewhere way west, but I don't really want them. But I'm not saying I want them, but I just hope they don't get stranded like at a major airport, and then they have to stay there for a night.
Mm.
I just want, and I also want them to come home safely too, because I don't want anything bad to happen to them. Because it's scary. Because after that plane incident, because after all these major plane incidents, I know it's happened randomly. That's happened, but I'm not gonna lie though. Like I haven't flown in like, well, I flew earlier this year, but it's like every time I'm seeing more of these major plane crashes that have been happening, and now the government shut down. I'm really scared. I am really scared. I'm really
I'm,
I'm I'm really terrified.
I never put on a plane, Gauge Junior. But if I was on a plane right now, I'd be scared because of what's going on. And as for Dad Striker, I don't know if what would happen if he was on a plane.
I have been on a lot of planes when I was just little. I don't remember much, but like I haven't flew like I've only the last couple times I flew was only like probably I would say like 3 times, but that was like in the last 10 years. So like I flew for like last 3 years. I flew on 3 planes for like 10 for the past 10 years. But I'm just I'm more terrified. I'm more terrified to go on a plane than I would be driving because like people be saying like it's more safer to like fly than drive, but both of them can be dangerous because you don't know what's going to happen, and I just want them to be safe because now I feel more because with all these major like crash incidents that has happened like not only this year and like last year, it's like I'm more frightened. And like my grandma like even told me like there's nothing to be scared of. It happens all the time. But the thing is though, that's how I feel still.
I've
Like
been. Sorry.
like imagine if like I understand like driving is like the it's like driving be more scary, but yeah, I honestly I was even I was even in a car accident before. It wasn't pretty. But imagine if you were like 30,000 feet in the air and on a plane, and something happened to that like unexpectedly. You want to know? You want to know who you want, and you're just on that plane, not even knowing what to do because you want to know. You want to know that like if you're on a plane, you know who pretty much responsible for that to keeping you alive would be the pilot. Like you would pretty much wish like you could do something about it, but there's nothing that the pilot could do. Then you're just gone. And that's why I am more terrified in going on a plane more than I'll be terrified than I would honest than going than just driving because honestly I'd rather drive than I'd rather go on a plane even though it might take hours. Like even going overseas, like I would be even more frightened going overseas because I don't know, like because like you don't know what because honestly it's like you feel like you've been like on a plane for like 10, 11 hours, and then like you're still not at your destination, and then you have like another hour or two. It's like, like when are you gonna be there? It's scary. And kids, also, if you haven't heard as well too, I was also in a car accident before. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like I was hit by a drunk driver one time. I had my right arm was broken. I was in the hospital for like a couple of days. I was able to go home, but then I didn't even have like surgery on my right arm, on my broken right arm until like 2 months later. And then now I feel 100% healthy. It was
Holy
scary.
fuck.
I was scared. I was scared.
I'm pretty sure you was. I mean, I'd be scared too.
Yeah. And it was a drunk driver. It was a drunk driver.
Hmm.
It's like I'm saying. It's like I don't. If people are drunk, they should not be driving. But some people don't really care.
You know, most people don't care how they drive, and they don't
Also,
have to. They don't have to be drunk either.
yeah, exactly. Also, hello, Mia.
Hi.
You know,
How are you?
I mean, honestly, ever since I was younger, I've been wanting to go on a plane, but now since I like got a little bit older and like keep on hearing about these crashes, I'm starting to like second guess it.
Hello, Evil Sonic.
Hi, Amazonic.
If you want to know what's going on, I lost my IRL uncle in that plane crash incident that happened in Louisville on Tuesday night. I didn't even know about it until Wednesday night, and I was crying like a lot, and I was so devastated when I heard about it. Like I
Again,
was I was so devastated.
again, my condolences.
And I'm still even worried about you how you're handling the loss of your IRL brother. That's another reason why I'm also like this too.
Yeah,
Even though I know it was like 2 days ago, but I still feel bad for what happened.
and the saddest thing, and it's always going to be the saddest thing: the funeral.
I lean it, pat shadow the head, shadow the husky. Thank you.
Evil Sonic says he feels sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. At least my uncle's still in my heart.
And also, he's in a better place.
Yeah.
Evil Sonic, I even made a short video of you and me being Western buddies, so I don't know if you saw it yet, but if you did, I hope you like it because like I said, you're like a best friend to me, and like not only in RP way, but also like as a real best friend.
Oh, he saw it. Okay.
Thank, oh, okay. At least I know now. Because if he didn't saw it, it's like I understand he's probably still trying to, recover from like losing his brother. And I'm still trying to recover from losing my uncle. It's like I can't even cry anymore. It's like I feel
It,
devastated still, but I just don't have the ability to cry anymore. I really don't.
Don't force yourself to get over it right now. I mean, it happened, what, today?
No, like I said, I found out about it Wednesday night. So it's been almost like it's been like almost 48 hours since I knew about his passing.
it's hard to get over stuff like that. I know. I can't get over the fact that both of my grandparents died.
Yeah. And like I said, my parents are like, flying out somewhere west on vacation, and I just hope they're going to be okay because because that government shutdown. there's like government shutdown. Like I hope they don't get stranded, and then and it's like something bad. It's like I'm not trying to be negative or anything. I'm just work. It's just like I said, ever since that plane incident and like other plane incidents that's happened this year, I'm just concerned. It just because my parents don't oftenly fly, so this is like my first. So like this is my like first time like actually knowing that they're actually going to like fly out. I'm still hearing my brother in my head and telling me don't cry and upset. See, that's actually a pretty good sign because that also knows that your brother is always there for you, Sonic. There, yes, stay with me.
Sage makes a good point as well.
He does.
Yes, it does. And I'm glad that they know because I'm glad they're learning. They're learning and they're growing up quick too. Because it's like even because maybe once they start having kids and like even if like their kids like don't feel like what is it like losing somebody in your family, they can deliver that message like no matter if they're truly like gone in the like in the outside, but in the inside they'll always be in your home. They'll always be there.
Thanks.
Uh, Hugs and loves and comfort for everybody.
Yeah.
And also, like, the government shutdown is probably also affecting my job too, because honestly, it might be also looking for applying for a second job now because again, like, my hours are now getting reduced because now since all this stupid training was stupid, it's like nobody wants to work, and now they're cutting people's hours, and this government shutdown is like the worst that the U.S. is facing. I don't know if it's happening. I don't know if it's also affecting other people's countries, but I know it's affecting our country.
Yep.
BRB.
Yeah. And that's the government shutting down is the reason why this happened to your uncle. And honestly, I blame the president for this.
Honestly, yeah, but yeah, but I don't like to blame a whole. I don't really like to blame like certain things because I'm not like I don't like really want to argue about like politicians about like I don't like I don't like blame it on this person or blame it on that. It's like we don't know whose fault it is. It could have just like it could have been like some like it could have been like some like the plane like had a malfunction and then it just like the plane like had a malfunction or something and it just like randomly just like went off or just like pilots don't know how to fly it. But I don't know. Way how I read it was that the three crew members that were flying that aircraft they have total a lot of experience of flying a cargo plane because like one was 89 years old, one was 66 years old, the other one I think was younger, and all of them like had I'll say this like somebody being 89 years old and they're still flying a plane. I will say that's impressive. I will say that's very impressive. It's just sad to see. However, they didn't say how it happened and all that, but I just feel bad for. I just feel so tragedy something like that happened.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Like I can even still remember about that little tragedy, like that helicopter and that American plane collision course that happened like way back in February, and all those figure skater athletes that were in it. I and their family members were in there too. I felt terrible for them too for that. Like those people don't those individuals did not deserve to die because they were so young and they were actually following their dreams and being something that they want to be, and something like that has to happen to them. That's what I hate about like people dying that way. That's what I hate.
Mm. And this happened to your uncle.
Yeah, it happened to my uncle. Just like it happened to any other family member that they found out that one of their family members died unexpectedly, but like the way that they don't want it to, like how they didn't want to, pretty much, like without even saying goodbye, or like that everything was fine the next day, and then all of a sudden like something unexpectedly happens, and then they don't get a chance to see the person.
Mm.
So it is gonna hurt, and it's gonna take a while to recover. But it's just like it's like honestly like I don't like I just don't just I feel like because my weakness is like in character. It's like losing somebody very close to that individual that you're not able to protect or support
Mm-hmm.
no matter what. But I know in IRL is different, but it's just but I know IRL I know that's different IRL, but I don't know how to find the words for it.
One of the saddest stories that Shadow's talking about. It's one of the saddest stories I heard.
Yeah,
I wasn't even born yet when that baseball player was around. I wasn't even born yet.
honestly, if we're gonna talk about saddest stories, the saddest stories that I will ever like I will probably say the two like saddest stories that I've ever heard in like in tragic history, and it does involve plane incidents. One is the 9/11 attack, and the other one is the it's like the two 747 collisions that happened at that happened at that airport, like when both were like in the like at the runway at the same time, and then nobody and they both of them like didn't have like time to react, like and they reported over 500 passengers passed away in that tragic incident. And those are like the top two I could stand. Those are like the top two like tragic stories I've ever heard.
Mm.
Because the reason I say that is because the 9/11 was like it was a terrorist attack, but also the the one but that other plane collision that happened was 500 people passing away. Those were like on the pilot, and those 500 people couldn't like figure out what to do. They wish they could do something about it, but they couldn't. That's why I'm saying flying is probably more dangerous than probably driving.
Mm.
Because once you're on that plane and you're in the air, it's
You
the
can't
pilot's
get off.
it's the pilot's responsibility to make sure that their passengers gets on the ground safely. Wilker was 37 when he passed on. Yeah,
So yeah, still young.
yeah, a lot. I'm not. Yeah, a lot of. Yeah, there's a lot of legends that kind of passed. Like the one like I'm even I'm not surprised, but it is kind of hurt. But I'm really hurt. I was really sad that Hulk Hogan passed away. That was like one of my childhood wrestling heroes. Like I liked Hulk Hogan, and then seeing him pass away, I feel bad for the I feel bad for the Hogan family.
Some wrestlers passed away because of kidney failure and all that.
Yeah, it's really tragedy when it hurts like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just it even hurts more because not only Thanksgiving is around the corner, but then there was also like there's also Christmas as well too. But like when you lose the family member, it's like then what do you? It's like then it's like how would you like it's gonna hurt a lot, but now you feel hurt that you might not only you're gonna not see that individual again, but it's still be in your heart. But now it might not you might not get a chance like you're not gonna see him or her again like for Christmas, giving or like a visit or anything. It feels hurt.
Hmm. A lot of wrestlers that I like are retired or they're gone.
Yeah, that's the same thing too. I used to like. I'm not gonna lie though. I watch it a little bit nowadays, but it's just like I really don't watch it anymore because it's like the same thing it's like the same thing every year. So it's like I really don't really like watch it oftenly that much anymore. I liked it when it was like it was really good back in the day too, though.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
yeah,
that wrestler, yeah, I heard what happened with him.
I definitely heard about him too. I
Honestly,
shit.
honestly, I don't really know what was wrong, but he really shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Oh no, oh no, yeah, but yeah, I mean, honestly, the most tragic thing that happened in I will say in wrestling history was when Eddie Guerrero passed away because it was live, like he was like because the way how he died, he was wrestling somebody, and then like and then he like somehow like he died on live show. Like
I think it was a heart failure or something he had.
Yeah, it was, and I was watching it. Like I was sitting at home just like watching. I was like a little kid. I didn't even know what was happening. I didn't even know what was going on. I was like, why? It's like I was like, oh, okay. I thought he just like collapsed. Okay, he collapsed it, but then like the next day, it's like he passed away. I know. I like another like another tragic thing like that happened like a decade ago. I liked it at Europe too. I don't know. I don't know if people in chat have ever heard of Dale Earnhardt before,
I know I
but
did.
yeah, he was yes he when I heard about he passed away like he died in that crash incident and then he got to the hospital. I felt bad. I was so like I was like when was I think I was like 6 or 7 years old when I heard about that. But when I grew older and I heard about the story about Dale Earnhardt passing, I feel bad for it. I feel bad for his son. I feel bad for his son. I'm not gonna lie though. I went to the Daytona 500 one time. I was like probably like 2013, 2014. Um, and I want to say like probably like I met his son. Like I'm not gonna lie though, I was at a meet. My dad got meet and greet like pit party yeah I know I heard about that. So like we got free pit passes, so we get a chance to like meet racers and we I got a chance to meet Dale Earnhardt Jr., like the son of Dale Earnhardt, and that was I was really I was really like honored to meet him pretty much too. It's like I even got a chance. I even got a chance to like get a chance to like talk to him a little bit or like what it's like being a racer. Like what was your dad like and all that. Because honestly, my mother, my stepmom, IRL, she's a big Dale Earnhardt fan. She really has. She has like a lot of collectibles, like every like collectibles from like Dale Earnhardt's childhood, like how he became a racer, how like pretty much like how he like became a father. It, I even watched it with her. It was amazing. It was an amazing story. I love like honestly, and that's why I started getting into racing a lot. But then but like when some of the legends are starting to like retire and like leave, I just stopped watching it. So I was mostly like watching like most of the stuff like back in the day when there's like legends and all. But it was it was a really nice fun time, and that was the race event when he like won the Daytona 500. Like he won it, and that was like the same year that they brought the race car back, but a certain other driver was driving it. But like, I rather if his son was like driving that car and somebody else was. But I had a really good time there too. It's just it's hard. It's just really it is really very tragedy. Like, seeing somebody like dying like unexpectedly.
Grayson just had that. Most of one of the wrestlers I liked.
Oh, there's a lot of wrestlers. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, I have a ton of wrestlers that I like. Like I like Ric Flair. I like Hulk Hogan. I like The Undertaker, Triple H, Kane, The Rock, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns. Like I have a whole bunch of lists of
Bro,
them.
Roman Reigns is good.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie though. I did I did have my OC striker actually wrestles Roman Reigns one time at WrestleMania.
For real?
Yep, and he won it, and it was like it was like Cody Rhodes' like story, like when he finished his story when he beat Roman, but
Yeah.
it's a little bit different like how Striker does it, but it was nice, but again, I really it's like those kind of wrestlers I do like there's other wrestlers I do like that's like not in WWE no more. Like I do like I don't get me wrong though, I like Edge, I like Daniel Bryan, who else I like? Chris Jericho's another good one too. Like, there's so many I like. It's just not the same anymore. It's really not.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know like for Virginia wise, I don't even know when the last time he even stopped when he like watched rain or like when he watched. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
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 I
Yeah, they don't.
oh I love Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, I love Stone Cold Steve Austin was so epic. Um,
Think he's a movie actor now or something, just like The Rock is.
yeah, John Cena is a movie star just like Dwayne the Rock is. Stone Cold is just like Stone Cold like just like has his own podcast.
You know,
What else?
I think Triple H still wrestles, but I don't think not much.
No, he doesn't wrestle anymore because of health conditions. He's the creator of the WWE now, but there's also a company known as TKO that's taken over of the company that's making all the deals. And you want to know who's in charge of that? It would be The Rock. A movie star, The Rock is in charge of a wrestling company that somebody that has been in that business for like decades, trying and being creative, but then he's like not like that. So, but you want to know something that I also kind of also, but the one wrestler I will say I do like probably like the most that Striker inspired is AJ Styles. That's why I got the phenomenal one like tre- characterization of it. AJ Styles, I'm not gonna lie, he is like I think he's like one of like he's one of my favorites. But he's like, if I wanted to be wrestled, like I would want to be like him, like being the phenomenal one, being like it, like an absolute, calling himself like the bulldog, being him like what he is in the past. But he's just so awesome, and I just love his theme song. I even did a cover theme of I even did it. I even have a cover theme of it in my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I didn't know that at first either, Terry.
Yeah. Well, some people do say that they're not brothers, but in character. But some people do say they're not actually brothers, and in real life they're just like they're in character. But I can see them being brothers in IRL. I can still consider them brothers.
They were
'Cause-
called Brothers of Destruction.
Yeah, because some person named Paul Bearer came up with the idea because everybody wanted to say like, oh, Paul Bearer's like Kane, his father. So does that make Paul Bearer the Undertaker's father too? I'm just wondering
I had no idea.
because because I saw the Undertaker one time try to dump cement into cement into like Paul Bearer before like in a locked up glass and like trying to kill his like own father. Like you do realize you're trying to kill your own father. Like, and the Undertaker was like, "Oh, I was being possessed by something, or I was just being in character." I know it wasn't real though because it's scripted, but that's just to entertain people.
What, for the fans?
Yeah, probably for the fans. That's just yeah. I mean I don't think it wasn't scripted back in the day, but it's right now it is basically. It wasn't like that back in the day, but now it is. But I will say the last wrestling event I did went to was, and I did say this, I did went to WrestleMania 41. I had a good time. Oh hell. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If there is one individual I would never want to fight, it would be that man. That man is a I am Brock. Yes, Brock Lesnar. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If that man wanted to just like hurt anybody, he can just do it randomly, just whenever he wants to. Like you know, like okay, if you've seen him wrestle, like it takes like multiple people to keep that man down, but that man does not know when to stay the fuck down. That when he has an attitude problem, yeah, good luck with that. You better start running because that man is like he will tear you apart. He will tear you apart. I am not.
I think that's why he was called the monster or the beast.
Oh, that no, they call him the Beast. But the thing is, though, he is very, very violent. He has his, but he is. It just he is a cool person in real life. But the thing is, though, he can also have like I don't know the person I don't know the guy in person, but he's very, very violent when it comes to like fighting somebody. Because if he wants to like kick your ass, like he can. He can. Actually, I don't think. Actually, I don't think he was never a boxer. He was in UFC one time. He was in a gaunt. He was in a. I know he was a UFC fighter, but I don't think he was a boxer.
Mm.
Because the only boxers I've known would be like either Mike Tyson, Tyson Fury, or Floyd Mayweather. Those are like the only boxers like I know. Like I don't know like the other ones.
If he was a boxer, he would really be a monster.
Oh, shit. I would like to see I would like to see him box Mike Tyson, see how he does with him, or Tyson Fury. I'm just saying. Like if he really wants to be a monster and a beast, I would shit. Let's see how he does with Floyd Mayweather because Floyd Mayweather hasn't even lost a boxing match. He hasn't.
Well, don't forget about Smoking Joe.
Oh yeah, I see that's what I'm saying. Like I can never remember boxing people before. I can never remember that.
Oh, cool, Ben.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. I just read Naughty's comment. There's like a lot of people that do fuck up stuff. Like a lot of famous people do a lot of fuck up things. But they easily get bailed out because of their money. So yeah.
When you're a boxer, you make a lot of money.
Yeah, but when you're being investigated in a case and like you're pretty much like they find out what you really done, but then like the case is dropped, then you're pretty much free to like return to like a company like you can.
I don't know if I thought about being a boxer, but you need to be like in good shape.
I mean, you could have learned. I mean, Shay could teach you because I've heard he's a boxer. Is he not?
I don't know if that's an character thing, but yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, he was saying that in character. I thought he said he was an actual boxer.
I don't know. I don't remember, but he probably is.
I mean, I think Rio did tell me one time she liked she know I don't think I'm gonna mental arts or something or like karate or something.
Hmm.
I don't know. I kind of forgot. I forgot.
One rule in boxing: you can't use your feet because it's not kickboxing.
I mean, you can use your feet in other sports, well, except for basketball, because only you can. Well, in basketball, all you do is just shoot the basketball, and like in football, you use your legs, but you can like run, but all you can do is like run or jog. But like,
You can use your feet in kickboxing, but in regular boxing, no.
I mean, you can use your feet in wrestling too, in professional wrestling, but not like actual wrestling. Like,
I mean, maybe, but it would require a lot of training.
yeah. I mean, I mean, I'm not a boxer, but I could probably teach you a few moves there and there.
Pretty sure he would love that.
I mean, I don't mind teaching anybody. I don't mind teaching anybody. Shit, shit. I taught Amy to, I taught Amy how to like go into her full potential as a goddess. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like I can even like if I need to teach if I want to teach my sons how to defend themselves, then I will, and I will.
Gage Jr. will definitely have to defend himself at some point.
Shit, if I have to teach them, if I have to teach them like how to defend themselves, like for example, like if the G word starts like coming at them, and if they know how to fight back, then I would love to see my kids pretty much kick his ass. That would be really amazing. That would be amazing. See, imagine this. Imagine the kids like all of a sudden like all four like no imagine Gage Jr., Tanner, Sog, and Shadow Gage like they surround Gage and they start beating him like without showing mercy and Gage is but even Gage would say, "Oh, I don't care." Well, guess what? How does it feel to get beat up by your own kids? How embarrassing would that be? He ain't no god. He's just a 2-year-old Karen that just needs his little bitchy mother to keep him relevant.
Y'all been listening to his words for too long, man.
You want to know something, kids? I whooped that motherfucker's ass in VR chat one time. Not kidding. I will lovely do it again. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I even embarrassed him in front of his girlfriend, little Poppy Chet. And I'm sorry to bring her name up, but I did. And I do not regret it. I do not
I
regret it.
didn't think you about this, and now that you're telling them this, they gonna think, what is he, a coward now or something? Maybe. Yeah, Gage is a coward, but he's also all bark and no bite. So yeah.
Here's a little advice, kid. Here's a little advice, kids. You want to know something? You want to know what your dad's striker is? Your striker dad is called the legendary God Hug, which means I am part hedgehog, part god, but I am also born and raised as a god. And I have never lost a. I've only lost 2 battles. I have only lost to Lord Beerus, and I've only lost to a demon hellhound. And you want to know what I did? I redeemed both of those losses. So technically, I never lost the battle. Technically, I never lost the battle, and I did tie one time with Goku, but that was like different. But overall, this man's record never lost in a serious battle. I'm just speaking facts. So anything you want to learn, you can, and you want to learn something from me, then I will be gladly to teach you.
Yeah, he's the god. He's the god.
He might be the god of the. Sorry. You want to know something? He might be the god of destruction, but he was also my teacher. So I also learned from him too, and I did beat him.
I don't think you ever told me that. I don't think you ever told me Beerus was your teacher.
Beerus was my teacher like a long time ago, and I was able to beat him. I don't know if he. I don't think he ever said he let me beat him. But if he let me beat him, then that's kind of disrespectful to your student, because you taught me how to be strong and good. So I
thought the only one who could beat him was Whis.
I mean, I'm just saying. Lord Beerus is like, you could say probably like one of the most strongest characters in Dragon Balls. But there could be a time he can be defeated. It just depends on the person. Like, I will even honestly, I will say the only one individual that could give me a hard time pretty much to beat would probably be Archie Sonic. I'm not joking. Like, I fought him one time. He was the most, like, he was so powerful. He was like on a whole new different level I never fought before. I barely beat him.
Yeah, that's true. He could. Yeah, he could.
He could. Oh no! Shit. I mean, I have heard that there are way worse gods than Lord Beerus. Like, there's even people that can destroy a whole universe without even trying, not even a planet.
I didn't even. I was surprised to see that Beerus had a brother, Champa.
Oh my god! Oh, I couldn't stand that dude. That dude was like, oh my god, like, bro, can this man shut up? Like, I feel bad for like Lord Beerus. Like, why the fuck? Like, why do they gotta make a retarded brother like Lord Beerus like that? I mean, the guy was kind of funny, but sometimes he was kind of retarded. And like Lord Beerus is, and like the reaction, and every time I see Lord Beerus like react to that, it's just like he just wanted to like kill him. Like, he just wanted to just like strangle him and kill him. Like, I don't blame him. I wouldn't blame him.
No, he didn't do it.
I mean, because that's his brother. It's
like they'd rather argue with each other than kill each other.
Yeah, because honestly, there's a lot of versions. Like, honestly, I barely beat Archie Sonic one time. I think I did beat him before. I just don't. I think that was probably like maybe like a while ago. Maybe he beat me, or maybe it was just a tie. But he was like he was probably like the most toughest opponent like I ever fought before in my entire fighting experience. And I was just young. I like you. Well, that's nice. That's nice, Grayson.
I liked him too. I mean, maybe he's not the strongest, but I don't care.
I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, mostly I like the Great Princeton's more. They were funny.
Says Kaba now is a student of Vegeta, which is an honor, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who would be more funnier in Dragon Ball. Like either it's like or more retarded. It would either be Chama or Goku.
No. It's actually a good question.
I mean, I'll say if I were to ask like a certain man, like okay, like who would you rather like okay, and this is like a serious like interesting question. Like who would you rather be as your wife? Would it be Chow Chow or Bulma?
Vegeta would kill me if I said Bulma.
Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with Chow Chow than I did with like Bulma. Because like I never seen like because honestly when it comes to Vegeta and Bulma like I feel bad for Vegeta because like she had like even though like yes like he loves her so much but the thing is if Gates is a goddamn pretty be fierce bitch hell no he wouldn't stand a chance he'd probably get blown up into millions of pieces if even the Lord Fierce was even losing 1% of his power. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Multiverse Sonic would even mop the floor with goddamn Cage. Even Goku would. Even I would. Shit, I would mop the floor with them, even if I didn't want to even try. Even when I. Because honestly, Gage, you're because honestly, the G word is so annoying, and I cannot stand. I cannot even stand. Even half of the time, I don't really care what he says anymore. Because honestly, it ain't worth my time. But I would still roast the shit out of him. And I would still talk smack about him because I really don't fucking care.
Well, now you're making the kids less afraid because it's like, oh, he's not unbeatable or anything.
That's because he's not. That's because he's not. He's never he thinks he's unbeatable, but all he does is hide in this little room complaining about the world, about this and that, even bitching about multiverse, bitching about multiverse on it.
Well, since he act like he could beat everyone, even people in the Dragon Ball world.
Shit, you want to know? Shit, I mean, you were laughing your ass off when I compare him to Logan Paul.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I was laughing.
I mean, honestly, like that's like one of the most people that I hate in the world is Logan Paul. Like I cannot stand that dude. Like I can respect him like how he does like in the ring though, but I can't really respect like how he runs his mouth too much. Because honestly, it's just like it kind of reminds me a lot about Gage. Like, oh my god, like I can see these two either being a father and son figure. It'd be like, hello, I am Logan Paul and I am Gage's son.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. 1 second. I think I do have that. I think I do have that little.
What your dog is suggesting. That's real funny, Bruno. They're engaged to stuff. Funny. You got me with that one. Well, if he's stoned, he wouldn't be able to move. Come on, son. Oh, I don't know about that, but okay. Imagine Boo turning into a cookie. Oh gosh.
Hello, my name is Logan Paul, aka Gage's father,
What the heck?
and I look retarded. This is what I look like. This is what I look like when I like to expose people. This is what I like when I like to bitch about the world. I like to be greedy.
Okay.
I like to be an asshole. I like to talk so much smack. The people will pretty much be hilarious. I even love to make a fool out of myself.
Okay. Oh, the kids are coming up with a lot of suggestions in the chat.
I know I am disappointed in my son because only he does not have common sense and he doesn't know when to get a fucking job. Unlike me, for example, I'm rich and all he is poor because he has his little bitch wife that I used to have.
He lives with his mom, so mom has to do everything.
Exactly.
Mom has to do all the work.
I'm trying to see if I can make the kids laugh. I'm trying to see if the kids are going to laugh at this. This is your. This is.
Somebody said
Hey
he's
kids, hey kids, this is Gage's abusive father named Logan Paul. Now, I have heard so much about Gage, and I am so glad that I left him and his mother because I could not stand both of them.
Although Gage once said that his father was locked up.
That's what he wants everybody to think. That's what he wants everybody to think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he want everybody to think. Yeah, I'm sure of that.
Because I heard he even tried to strangle his own mother. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I
so
heard
like,
that too.
so if I was still living with Gage, would that mean Gage would be strangling me too? I would knock him out. I would knock him out with a brass knuckle until he bleeds to death.
Oh my god. You are making me laugh right now.
Hold on, I got something better that will laugh y'all at. Oh, I got something even good. Wait.
No.
Wait. Nah, y'all giving me some ideas already.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do not want to fall out of my chair. Even Ashley's laughing now.
Good.
I'm glad she's enjoying this too.
Hello, Ashley. I am Logan Paul, aka Gage's father. You may not heard about me before, but he says I was locked up. But considering that I am still free as a man.
He said you were locked up and that you were never there for him. She's laughing. Oh man. This is hilarious.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Pretty sure he would do some stop teasing me, Striker.
I don't give a damn what Gage says. Fuck you. I don't give a damn.
He is so gonna get you for that.
I don't give a damn because look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I am Gage's little father who thinks he says I am locked up. Well, I'm sure that's what he wants you all to think.
Yes. After all, he says I never lie.
But you do. He does lie. That's all he ever thinks about is lying.
He claims that I always tell the truth.
But this is about to get really more in fun too.
What the heck? What are you up to? What are you up to?
Take a good guess.
I am bad at guessing.
Where's me mallet?
Of course.
Can't bust anybody without my mallet. Me mallet.
And I don't even see Eustace here. Like, if Eustace is here, then where's Muriel?
You mean no. So Gage would pretty much be the stupid dog, and I'll be used to getting my mallet. Stupid dog.
I actually feel bad for Courage when that happens.
Yeah, I feel bad for him too. That. But I found the mallet.
Do you think if you were scared of a mallet?
Oh, I don't really care if he gets. I don't care if he gets scared of a mallet. He's still gonna get hit with the mallet.
Good luck with that.
I'll keep hitting him until shit. I'll hit him as much as I want with my mallet.
And I thought Amy's hammer was dangerous.
Shit. Gage won't even stand a chance against me and her when it comes to using these.
Yeah, I bet.
He'll probably be flattened like a Looney Tune character.
What? Like a Goomba?
More like. He'll be like a thumbnail.
I guess he can join you guys, yeah, because I know King Dedede, Kirby character. Yeah, because he has a mallet or a hammer too, or it's a hammer, but yeah. I guess he'll be joining you.
So Gage.
He's dealing with 3 people who has a hammer or a mallet.
So G-word, do you want it like do you want the mallet struck on your old behind or in your little private area?
I thought you were gonna decide that. Instead you're asking him. I thought you were making the decision.
Oh, I am. I just want to be funny. Because I don't really care. I'm going to hit him in the butt with this mallet regardless. It's going to happen.
You are making everybody laugh at this.
Hey Gage, I got a birthday. Hey Gage, I got a Christmas present for you. Me smashing you with the mallet, and you were being flattened like a little character.
Oh, that's his Christmas present.
Yes, getting hit with the mallet in the nuts.
Imagine you putting something in a Christmas box, and then it turns out to be prank.
I mean, what else do you expect? A Jack in the Box with a mallet hitting him like a thumbnail?
That's actually not a bad idea.
or wait, it could be or it could be a striker, or it could be like a striker in the box hitting him with a mallet, making him as a thumbnail.
How about the Jack in the Box be a creepy one instead of a friendly one? How about that?
Whoever said it had to be a friendly one, it was going to be a creepy one regardless.
I figured that.
Not only that though.
Hmm?
Not only that though. He'll probably pretty much cry to his little cry to his little mom. Well, maybe that's what you get for talking smack.
Go ahead and tell your mom, man. What's she gonna do?
You know what I should get. You know what? That just gave me an idea. You know what I should get Multiverse Sonic for Christmas? A mallet.
You really gonna give him a mallet? What does he want?
He'll be like, what do you want me to do with them? I'll just hit Gage in the forehead or in the nuts, just to make you can even do like a little, I don't know, like maybe a YouTube video of like you hitting Gage like with a mallet, the way how you want it to be. And everybody would just laugh their ass off, and then everybody would know like who the Gage person really is and what you're really dealing with. Take all that frustration out. Take all that frustration out on him, and maybe he'll leave you alone.
Maybe you will. Like, oh, I should be with these guys again. Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. All this laughiness is pretty much making me more better. Now I'm at probably 50% better. Even though I still feel down still, I still love to give laughters to my families as well.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've ever made the kids laugh this much in a while. Like, I know I made them laugh before, but I don't think I ever made them laugh about this so much about, exposing their father the way they are, their ex-father the way he is.
Bro, what is that, bro?
I don't know if you heard I don't know if you heard the whole thing, Mia.
I didn't. I was too busy playing VR chat.
Well, maybe next time I see Gage in VR chat, I'm taking a mallet with me and I'm hitting him in the nuts with it.
Oh my god.
Please.
I will
just looking at the profile.
I will send it to Multiverse Sonic. I will send it to every single multi. I will even send it to even Multiverse Shadow EXE, even others who have a problem with Reaper, and they will laugh their asses off seeing Striker hitting Gage in the nuts with a mallet.
You should make a shorts on that.
I'm considering making a funny video of pretty much me just chasing Gage pretty much as my favorite creepy characters, and pretty much the weapon would be a mallet.
Why don't you take Bruno with you since that's your dog?
Yeah, I mean, hey Bruno, do you want a main treat? Do you want like a little main treat?
I think you just answered your question.
Maybe after I take care of the G word, I'll let you have all you can eat buffet around him.
He's gonna be following you now from now on, so yeah. Yeah, he don't have Discord, but he'll still be following you.
Honestly, I can really care less about the G word, whatever he says about me, because here's the thing: is it ain't gonna affect me. It's not gonna affect me because honestly, all I know, all you are is just a faker. You're just nothing but a faker. And you want to know? And here's
Sonic calls Shadow the faker. Well, if anyone's a faker, it's Gage.
you want to know something that's also funny too. So if Gage is 28, then imagine like if you reverse that, that makes him 82, right? So that makes him like an old man, a grumpy old man that just bitches about the world. It's like, oh look, I'm a grumpy old man. Get out of my lawn, get out of my lawn before I shoot you. It's like, all right, how would you feel if like a 92-year-old like me comes to your fucking dang on, front lawn, has a mallet and smacks you with it?
That would hurt, right?
Well, guess what? Old mans don't really care because old mans do fight each other. They sit down and play checkers all day, but guess what? I'm not gonna be playing checkers. I'm gonna be playing an old game called Whack-A-Mole when I'm 92 years old and Gage be 82, and I'll be like using the mallet.
I think I heard of Whack-A-Moles. I think I heard of that.
How about Whack-A-Gage? Like, as a Whack-A-Mole, but here's the thing: is you only whack Gage as a dummy using a mallet. That'll be a nice game. I can admit right there.
Try to make it more funny, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Oh, shit. Imagine the kids wanting a game like that. Whack 'em Gage. Whack 'em Gage.
Yeah, it's the Candyland game.
I like Candyland games too.
I used to have that board game, and I don't have it no more. I really miss playing Connect 4. Connect 4 could be a raging game. Well, one game the kids shouldn't play is Monopoly.
Yeah. I mean that's more that could be more like a family game. I don't know why they couldn't play it. Because I don't know
if they would understand it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. I had a 7-year-old sister that understand how to play it. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like, I was like, you know how to play this game? And she's like, yeah. Like, okay then. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. I remember.
What game?
Guess who?
Oh. Honestly, if there was one game that I really kind of am so bad at, it would be Uno. I'm not gonna lie. Because here's the thing is, because when I play Uno a lot, it would be it's like, okay, if I had like 2 cards left, I can never get to the very end. I can never get to the end. It's crazy. It is crazy. Not only is it crazy, but it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's like every time I'm so close to winning an Uno game, I get screwed at the end. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers.
Probably why I should play because of what Shadow Gage said, and he's not wrong.
What do you mean by that? Because every time I play Uno, it doesn't end a friendship. It's just a fun game. It's like some people just like, I don't get it.
It's a raging game.
Yeah. I mean, well, anytime I play Uno, it's just for fun. It's like it's not like it doesn't end a friendship. So I'm just confused about that. That's just me. I'm just confused. That's just me.
I mean, there's people that stream Uno and
that kind of Uno game. Nah, I don't really. Nah, I play actual Uno, like the actual cards, like not the game version. I actually play the actual Uno game itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Ben.
Yeah.
Hello, Ben. Hello,
It's me.
Ben.
I just got back home.
It can be a fun game, but maybe frustrating at the same time.
Also, kids, this is also your father Striker's one of his little godforms right here. You can call it you could probably call it Super Saiyan Blue, but this is more like Electro Striker. But go ahead. Sorry,
I like it.
because Evil Sonic drawled it for me.
And
I had to. I'm still laughing about that little joke I did on Striker.
I'm still laughing about that.
What? Well, for a troll, trolls are gonna do that. I'm a goober anyway.
You should have been. You should have been here when I was roasting the G word Gage.
I don't think I was. I was concentrating on getting home. I was walking.
Oh, no. Okay, so I was pretending like I was Logan Paul, but I was like, "Hello, my name is Logan Paul, aka Gage's father." And then everybody was like, want to assume like, well, Gage's father is locked up. It's locked up. Yeah, I bet that's what you want people to believe.
Seems like it.
Mhm.
And then we were also, and I was also roasting him. It's like the only reason you're relevant is because of your mother.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, because it's true. Because it's true. Because only ever talks about is him and his mother, and like others like how right he is, and it's like, oh, the world's against me, buddy, daddy, da. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
Wait, for real? Like, for real?
Yeah. So you heard of Multiverse Sonic, right?
Yes, I have. I have him subscribed.
Well, here's the thing: is Gage. The main reason why Gage is doing all this bullshit is because he has a problem with like Multiverse Sonic because he wanted to I guess meet the person.
Everyone has problems with that. Everyone has problems, in my opinion.
Yeah, but this man has a stupid problem because I guess he wanted to, join. He wanted to be part of Multiverse Sonic's little community fund, but apparently a lot of fans wanted to be like that. Careful, Father Gage will get angry if he thought. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Because here's the thing: is he said he never gets upset. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do a death threat at me.
Maybe.
What's he gonna? Yeah, but what is he gonna do to me? Make another lie about me? Oh, please cry me a river. Why don't ya? I'm glad you're enjoying this, Junior. I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Y'all make me laugh.
What? What funny? What? Also, Striker, look at my name. Look what my name says.
I would. I mean, calling a river is something, but I would also say pretty much I would pretty much say Gage needs his little diaper changed by his mom because all he cares about is his mother. Don't talk about.
Daddy, could you watch it?
Look at what my name says.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't even give a damn. I don't give a damn if his girlfriend is even watching either. Because I'll say this right now. I bet you my girlfriend will whoop both of y'all asses.
Yeah,
not because she's a hammer.
What is she gonna do? Fight with her fists because she has a hammer?
No, little PC, and dang on little G word. Little G word got exposed by me one time in VR chat because I exposed both of them, pretty much embarrassed them.
I honestly don't want to do. Striker, here's the thing. I don't want to be an asshole and do anything to provoke anyone because I'm just neutral. If this person provokes me, I'm going to retaliate in all respects.
Yeah, but the thing is with this dude, he's so inappropriate and he likes to, get under people's skins a lot. But the thing is, he's not.
Doesn't everyone like to push that button in all kind of terms?
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is one of these people named Shadow Jr. had to deal with that motherfucker. Not gonna lie.
Wait, really?
Yes. and you see the people.
I feel so sorry for you.
Well, that's not the worst part. That's not the worst part. Also, the kids that's in the chat, they also have to put up with his bullshit too. Because you want to know why? Because
the kids in the chat, is bullshit.
Yeah.
What happened? Wait, what
They're
happened?
his kids. They're his, and he left them.
Well, actually, they were his kids. Now they're my kids.
So
now they're
basically,
mine.
they just disowned him. Is what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Yes, but mainly he abandoned them. He left them on a snowy mountain in VR chat.
Ouch.
Even their mother was, even their RP mothers were pissed off about it. Even Rhea was pissed off.
I think I'm going to be rightfully pissed off if he comes near me, if that's going to be the case.
You can hit you. I was even making a joke about like I was being Eustace. Like
Hold on,
like I was gonna hit him with the mouse.
It's hot in my room, real quick.
Okay.
All right, I'm done.
I was this character too. I was Eustace bag using my mallet. Where's my mallet? Can't beat somebody without my mallet.
Actually, no. Where's my Wispin? If I'm gonna use it on him, I'm gonna use it on that person because I'm
Oh
just
my god! Oh my god! And oh Jesus!
I'll do it. I'll do it.
But don't do it like on the back. Do it like in his little knuckles. Like no, actually in his nuts.
Wait, should I just use the hammer? Should I use the cube Wispin to break it? Because honestly, I'll just break his wrist.
I mean, I mean, the way how I would do it is either hit him like in from his little behind section, or either hit him in the nuts.
So you want me to use like cube Wispin on his ass?
Oh, I don't really care what you use. Just knock him in the nuts. Hard.
Well, that's the thing. I always find a weak spot.
I mean, if you really want to go like really something deadly, you can probably use like a
actually, Striker, I did make one rule, and that is not too much harm. There's only lines I cross, and too much harm is something I don't want to do.
With this dude, we don't really. Well, with this dude, he kind of deserves it.
Yeah, kind of, but the thing is, I wouldn't live with myself if I just like completely bloodied him.
But this man thinks he's better than everyone. Like he will. I'm not gonna lie. Even if he mentioned about your name, he would kind of talk smack. Like he would even say like,
nah. Nah, I doubt it. He doesn't even know jack chicken about me.
He don't know jack shit about anybody. He just makes stuff up.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'll if he's gonna make something about me, I'll just ignore it because honestly, I have better things to do than bellyache about it.
Exactly. I'm the same thing. I just like talking smack. That's all.
Because I'm like, hey, if you're just gonna talk shit about me, I'm just gonna talk stuff about you with my friends. Because honestly, they know what's going on and they have a clear understanding.
But see, the thing is, all he ever does is make videos on his YouTube channel, like on a VR chat. He doesn't really, and he just makes stupid comments. He doesn't really do anything. He's just a nobody.
Basically, you're saying, basically what you're telling me, he has the whole Roxanne Wolf persona from Security Breach is what you're telling me in a nutshell.
Probably. I would say so as well, too.
Damn, he must have a great massive ego to be just like Roxanne. Holy shit.
So, there's anything else that I'm missing about him too? There's this other individual too. He is so inappropriate and disgusting too. Like he will go after minors as well too. I'm not joking.
Here's the thing. I protect a lot of people, and the thing is, what I don't even like when people do that because sick, twisted adults. I don't want to be like that in my future because again, that affects me in a negative publicity.
Yeah, don't we all do?
Yeah, and most importantly, the things I've done to get where I am today, it's all been mere choice.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I'm happy that I'm just doing what I want to do instead of being told what to do. Because honestly, again, I'm glad to reach that adult life of myself. Because honestly, when I was young, I was just like, oh, what do I need to do? But now I just like, now I can do things without being told so.
Exactly. Yeah, I think both of you can agree on that too. Because here's the thing: is I live by myself. I mean, if you live by yourself, I live by myself. No.
No, I don't. Here's the thing. I live with my parents are both divorced, and I live with both my mom and dad. So that kind of like I live with at both of their houses, but my
Yeah.
father's about to move to a new place,
Well,
which is why I've
if
been
you want-
very tired and busy all the time.
Yeah, I'm 29. I'm 29. But here's the thing: is oh yeah, the little G word that I was telling you about. He's 28 years old, but he acts like a damn 2-year-old.
Damn. Holy shit.
I am not kidding. That he is that bad. He is that
And I'm
bad.
about to be 21, and people are acting like this. Are you serious?
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not gonna lie. Half of these people that I've known, they have been victims by this man.
Okay, well then,
They have been victims.
hopefully I'm not one of those victims because I do not want to be next. I do not want to be next on this hit list.
Oh no. I would doubt you would pretty much be honest, honestly, because I'll say that because I'll say this because if he were to go near you or anybody in my family, there he's gonna get this mallet. He's gonna get this mallet so hard he's
Well,
gonna
honestly,
regret.
Striker, in my opinion, I would just like I would say, hey, I know what you're doing. Back off and leave me alone. That's what.
But here's the thing: is he's not gonna listen. He does not care.
But then
He
I'll
says,
just block him
I'm
on
not-
every. Then I'll
he
block
did-
him on every
he-
social media. That's
then-
what I would do.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
Then,
But here-
then that's the answer. That's the answer. Then.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is it's like if you would understand most of the times that we have to put up with this motherfucker a lot, pretty much too, talking about him and pretty much thinking about him and trying to roast about him. It's just that we
I
like
mean,
to
you
do it.
clearly made a lot of roasts towards his roast.
We do it sometimes just to like try to make the people laugh too, but also I don't like to talk about him a whole lot of times too. But if he tries to go after my family, then then I'm going to talk about it.
I mean, clearly you've made a lot of roasts towards him, and that's been pretty evident.
There's other people that we have problems with, and I don't want to mention too.
Here's the thing about me. I have a lot of problems with a lot of people, but I find my way to work around them in peaceful situations. If they're in the category of this said person, I'm going to be like, well, then I'm not going to work with them. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that is true.
That's the thing with me. I always find peaceful solutions instead of violent situations.
I'm just gonna say.
Wait, you muted yourself, Striker. You might want to. Could you?
I think it's because of background noise.
Oh, but as I said, Junior, I do find peaceful solutions instead of like jumping the gun because that's something I used to do when I was like very aggressive. But now I have a peaceful side. I don't jump the gun anymore. I think more rationally.
Well, when it comes to this individual, yeah, they always thinking irrationally. Yeah.
So basically, he's jumping the gun and not even thinking about anything at all. Is what you guys are telling me.
Yeah.
Basically, he's me when I was younger in a nutshell, which I'm willing to admit that.
Probably worse.
Well, the thing is, at least I know when to stop. That's something I do know. I know when to stop.
He won't stop. That's the thing about him. He won't stop.
Then he's up for. I'm going to say this right now, respectfully. He's up for a rude awakening in the future. That's all I'm going to say.
The only way he would say, and this is his words, like I will only stop unless Multiverse Sonic and everybody else apologizes to me and admit I was right. Like, bro, ain't nobody gonna do that. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
gonna do that.
no can do, Buckaroo.
Like who?
No can
Like
do.
who makes you the judge and the jury and the damn god? Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I don't know why we have to apologize anyway. He's the one who hurt
I've
us.
got nothing to apologize for because I don't even know him. I don't even know him.
Can somebody turn Gage into a baseball and I can hit him with my mallet and I can hit a home run?
Actually, no. Turn him into a football. I'll kick him into the goalie.
I prefer him as a baseball.
All right. Well, but baseball it is then, because
Y'all gonna send him to the hospital.
I don't care.
Fair enough.
And Striker doesn't give a shit either.
Well, I'm not paying no hospital bills. Just saying, I ain't paying for that.
Yeah, no, nor am I. I'm not paying nothing either.
His mama can. His mama can.
Well, the thing is about that. At least we know how to get jobs, and we know when we're supposed to work. This guy doesn't.
But like I said, his mother can pay off all that because again, he still lives with his mother.
I live with my parents, but I get my own money. So
at least you got more common sense than that stupid idiot does.
Exactly, because honestly, again, why common sense has been like the most thing I've lacked in the past, but now that I have common sense, it makes so much sense now.
There is another. Also, there's one more thing. There's another individual that I know. I don't know if you know him, but I think you would probably want to be careful around him. He's also known as the H word that we like to prefer, but I'm going to put it in the private chat so that way you pretty much if you know. So this person we refer as the H word, but I don't know if you've heard about this person before.
I genuinely don't. Oh no, I know about that guy. I have him blocked actually.
Oh my god, thank you. Please keep him blocked.
When he was like name dropped on one of the servers I was in, I was like, okay, I just blocked him, and then I was done. That was it.
But here's the thing is, I have told that man hundreds and hundreds of times to leave my RP family alone, and he does not do it.
I mean, he hasn't even. I don't think he's came near me because I have him blocked. Respectfully, because
he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't know you, but he knows me and Junior very well because he used to be RP Brothers was Junior,
okay.
and you know Zachary, right?
I recently just added him.
Here's the thing is, Zachary does not like that dude because he used to be his former RP brother.
So basically, Zachary has had a few entanglements with this dude, is what you're telling me.
He doesn't want to see that. He doesn't want to hear or see that person ever again. He never does.
I wouldn't blame him if he's gotten this much spitefulness for you guys to be pissed off with him.
And to make things more and more hateful, pretty much, I bet you that H word is probably jealous because Zachary pretty much said that I'm his RP brother now, and Hawk was probably kind of either upset or jealous about it because
actually, didn't you mention that in a post one time on your YouTube channel? Didn't you say that in the post one time?
Yes. But
when you were all upset and angry one time.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing is, Hawk, the H word, pretty much will try to do anything to get the people back that he wants, because he'll ask some random people to hey, can you ask this person to unblock me so I can apologize? And
that's
then
probably okay, but that's obviously a trap, to be honest. That's something I've learned very hurtfully because honestly, my ex-best friend has done this multiple times, and I was like, hey, yo, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. I'm taking my shit and leaving.
Oh no, yeah, I kind of see like what you mean by that because honestly,
A certain
honestly,
C word that I can't be saying around anymore because she is dead to me.
oh my god, yeah,
Oh,
oh yeah, I kind of know who that individual is because you told me that in your server one time. I am
Yeah,
not gonna, I am not
I'm
gonna.
not afraid to say her name right now. If you guys don't know, I am a victim of someone named Christina the Wolf. And Christina the Wolf has targeted me for stupid shit, for stupid ass reasons that she cannot be proving.
can't say if I know her.
She is falsely calling PJ and Sammy Black predators. And that's bullshit.
Hey, PJ's a friend of mine, man, so no way. That,
And
You want to
Sammy
know?
Black,
You want to know something? Sammy the Panda is my RP sister, and also BJ is my buddy, bro. So that woman got nothing to do for anyone wants to say. If she got, honestly, I confronted her. You want to know the funny thing is, I confronted her one time on Discord. She was saying, "Oh, stop harassing me. Stop making up lies." Well, why are you talking? Why are you talking about Ben? Why are you talking about Ben? Why are you talking about my friends? You want to know what she did? She blocked me. It's like, yeah,
no
you're a
fucking big
coward.
surprise. She
You're,
blocks
you're a fucking
everyone.
coward.
And you know what she's
You're a
trying to
coward.
do? You know what she's trying to do, Striker?
What?
She's trying to get her ex-boyfriend, Flash the Hedgehog, back in her arms so she can cry to him more.
Wait, are you talking about like Flash? Like, is Flash the Hedgehog like orange?
Yes.
Oh my god! Wait,
that's
so
my
you're
uncle. That's my RP uncle.
Yeah, and she apparently wants him back and wants to date him.
oh
She
my
wants to date
god!
him.
Nah,
I'm
we need
like,
to make
not
it.
gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna
Nah,
happen.
when was this? When was this?
The breakup?
No, like when was like she trying to get Flash back with her, like
Every
back together?
single time. It's every day. She nags
Oh
at me.
my god, Junior! Junior, I think I sense another strain coming. I sense another strain coming. If
So wait,
if you
Striker,
want
can
to.
I ask, what did Christina do in respects? What did she do? What did she do?
Think Flash
I
might
mean,
have details because honestly, I don't know.
Well,
I would like to know more of Flash. I don't know if Flash wants to talk about it, but I would be interested to like know more about this because, like I said,
genuinely, here's the thing. He's upset about a very personal topic that Christina said to his face. She said that she hoped that his father dies of cancer, which is a very harsh topic, which Christina should not be saying.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and Striker.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we need to make.
Very pissed off and very sad. He told me in one of the VCs I was in with him, he was crying his eyes out about that topic.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the other thing is too. Junior here has also made 2 streams with Flash because Flash was also talking about what happened in his
Wait,
what was it like? What was it about? What was it about again, Junior? About Flash in one of his streams, like the Halloween stream. What was it about?
Christina was in the chat saying she couldn't trust anyone, even us.
Yeah, as I was in the chat.
Guys, I got a phone call. I got to mute real quick.
So okay. I'm just trying to figure out like what was like mainly the person, like somebody was trying to frame him or something, or he didn't know, like it was like, you know, trying to get like was trying to give him a hard time. Like I'm still trying to figure out that.
Well, every time Flash streams, haters are always attacking him.
For what? Like I'm curious to know who these hater names are, and if it's Christina's one of them, I would really like to know more about this. Because honestly,
I didn't even know any of those people in the chat, but they would say this inappropriate stuff, and yeah, and it's not, and it's like every time Flash streams, and that's why he don't stream very much because of that.
Honestly, if we have to make another stream about this, but it has the name Crystal, I mean not Crystal, but Christina, I won't even mind joining. I won't even mind.
Here's the
Same.
thing. Christina also has a history of supporting very known bad people. And she has been caught doing this shit. She gave my phone number. Someone gave her my IRL phone number and she gave it to a predator.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you still have her? I mean, have you not had any encounters with her recently?
I have her blocked on literally everything. She doesn't have a Twitter
Do you?
or anything else.
So she doesn't have any social medias anymore?
I mean, here's the thing about this. I told Christina to leave Discord because she wasn't getting any better. I told her to take a recommended break, and she just says, okay, I'll leave Discord permanently. And she just left by her own action.
So you haven't seen her since then?
Not since today.
Oh, so she was. Oh, so she's back. So she's back today.
Well, here's the thing. She keeps making up lies, and she even made a false apology to Flash on her community tab, which she deleted it, by the way.
Can I if she still has Discord, can I snap that username and try to make and try to like let my
Striker, respectfully, I'm going to say this. No, I'm not going to be sharing anyone that because I do not want anyone else getting hurt because of me.
I don't want people either, but here's the thing: is when it comes to like Junior, it's like going, God damn.
Like Junior, your uncle does not deserve this. I genuinely think he deserves better than Christina. Because here's the thing: Christina and Flash, they dated for 2 years, and Christina does this to me. You want to know what she did to me? You want to know what she did to me?
Gone.
She abused me, slapped me around, slandered my name, and treated me like shit.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Excuse me, what?
Christina slapped me, abused me, and treated me like absolute fucking shit.
But see, here's the thing is, Ben. But here's the thing is, Ben. If she still has Discord, I'm probably gonna need it because so that way I can warn my family about this because I don't need anybody else.
So you can tell her off to stop doing this shit.
Well, so some people are aware because I'm not gonna lie though. You don't know if you know my family very well. They will toxically roast this bitch. They don't really care how old she is. Like they will roast the shit out of her.
Yeah,
I am not. I am not kidding. I am not kidding.
I know that you're concerned about this because honestly, again, this is something that she keeps doing over and over and over again. She keeps slandering me.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is if even if we talk about her, it's not going to affect us. Like we've handled worse people like her
Here's
before.
The thing.
So.
Flash even told me this. She doesn't have a job and she doesn't work at all. She's leeching off her brother and living at their family home.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to force you, but I'm just saying that I rather like spread the word to my family about this than than trying to hide it is my point.
Okay, well,
the kids are considering you a friend.
I appreciate that, but I am okay. But Striker, I'm gonna do that. But if she goes out on you, then be prepared. And honestly, man, if she keeps harassing,
I ain't worried because I'll get the cop. Because if she does, I'll get the cops on her. If you want to know something, Amy is a cop, so I am not worried. I am not worried.
And I want to point this out, Rouge. You are still listening to me, are you?
Yes, I've been listening the whole entire time.
And do you have an opinion on this Christina situation? Because honestly, I feel like you should say something about this. Because at the end of the day, someone needs to say something about it. So if you have an opinion, please chime in.
Well, honestly, I think that she's a total bitch.
She's more of a bitch than every single. Go on.
Honestly, Mia, if you want me to, I can send the username to multishell.exe so he can spread the word if he knows about anything about.
Hold on, I can't really copy the username because I have her blocked, but I can just unblock her and just. I don't know if.
If you have an old photo of her and like her username and her OC's name, then I can probably reconsider
Actually,
like
I'm gonna screenshot it from my phone. I do
okay.
have a Discord
Just
phone, so I
just
can like send it off onto my email, and I can send the photo to you.
okay, yeah, just send it to me on Discord, please. Just send it to me on Discord.
All right, but
And then
in
I can
all
and I
honesty,
then I can start the
Rouge,
game.
I do want you to keep telling me your opinion on Christina, so you can keep going if you want to, but be a bit direct and tell me what's your opinion.
Honestly, after for hearing the whole entire conversation, I got nothing to say to that bitch.
Honestly, again, this is something that she keeps doing over the fact that Flash broke up with her, and that was recommended by me, by the way. I told
Over a
Flash
fucking breakup? That's just stupid.
Yeah.
exactly, and this is something that she has. This is something that she deserves after what she did to me by abusing me and slandering me and lying behind Flash. This is something that I told him to do, despite the fact of a recommended breakup. I told him a recommended breakup. That's literally what it is.
Because of what she's been doing to you, and that's not right.
Exactly. And the fact that Christina does not learn her fucking lesson is it's just fucking crazy.
Yeah. I
And
feel like
you guys see how I'm pressured at the moment because one, I work off my ass off. Two, I deal with a lot of responsibilities. And three, Christina doesn't understand that because she's fucking 24 and holy shit, she acts like she's in preschool.
Does she even have a job?
No,
I-
she doesn't.
Damn, a 24-year-old without a job. That's crazy.
Yeah, Mag fucking Minimus.
That
damn.
is fucking crazy right there.
And if you don't know, that was me clapping in the mic.
I know.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, Ben. I feel you, and honestly, because I have been doing a lot of responsibilities. I live by myself. I have a job 24/7. I have been dealing with bullshit there and there too.
I just sent you the screenshot, by the way, Striker. I'm not sure.
And I did get the notifications. Thank you. And I will
But
also
at the end of the day, what the fuck is
this?
this woman's problem? What is this woman's problem with me? What did I do?
Obviously, she's a psychopath. That's her problem.
And she also threatened.
Honestly, I think that she needs to go to fucking jail.
There is
You know
another.
what's more you know what? One thing that is so crazy about her.
What?
She keeps using her dead mother as a scapegoat of her behavior, and it's disrespectful to be using that claim.
Are you kidding
She keeps saying that when we're exposing her, we're cyberbullying her. How are we fucking cyberbullying her when we're just showing the evidence, showing the facts, and showing everything that she's doing?
I want to talk about this woman on a stream. I want to talk about this. Like honestly, we didn't do it.
Here's the thing, Striker. Here's the thing. Bullies don't like to be called out for their shit because, again, she's a fucking coward. She's a fucking coward.
I thank you for sending me the image because I'm going to send it to my friends because I also want them to spread the word about this woman too. Because
and she also, you guys want to know one thing she did when Flash and her were together? Do you want to know one thing she did?
Good.
She cheated on Flash.
She
cheated on him.
How did she cheat on him? Like in an RP way or essential way or what? Like what?
All the ways.
Oh,
wow.
Oh hell no! Oh hell!
This woman needs to be exposed. And I'm sorry, but she well, I'm not sorry. Actually, she needs to be exposed.
No, I'm not sorry at all for sharing this because I have every reason to be speaking about her stupid.
I bet you it's gonna be live streaming.
We need to do a live stream about this.
I have every reason to speak out against this because, again, what's it going to show? It shows awareness. And she keeps saying us exposing her is cyberbullying. How? How is it cyberbullying? I don't understand.
It's not.
It's just not. It's just us literally talking facts.
Yeah.
Or pretty much showing evidence and showing evidence.
You guys want to know what I'm going to do about this? I'm going to make a whole Google document showing Christina's recklessness and showing
I
her
would
impulsiveness
be,
in general.
be careful. Be careful using a document, because if you have to, for legal reasons, then that is fine. But making a document on somebody is kind of illegal.
It is illegal.
Yeah.
Well,
It is.
the thing
Yeah,
is,
but
Christina
the
gave.
reason.
Guys, you forgot the fact she gave my phone number, a phone number I told her not to be abusing, to a predator. So how do you think you
Oh
process that?
hell no!
How do you process that? How do you
You
process that?
should be giving people's numbers out.
I
That's
thought she was trustworthy, but now I see her true colors.
Yeah, you trusted her, and it's like she broke it.
Yeah, so
You
I
want to
was
know
stupid.
something?
So you guys can't really judge me for
I'm
not.
doing a multi on
Oh no, we're not judging. We're
Yes.
just
And if Multiverse Shadow EXE and anybody else knows about this,
No,
please,
it's
and I
just
mean
you four.
please,
All of you
please,
four know about this,
please
including the live
expose
chat.
this
All of
woman.
you
I'm
guys know
sorry.
about this.
You want to know something? I'm on a VR chat world with him right now.
And honestly, again, do you think I deserve? Okay, let me ask you all this: do I deserve this from Christina? Be honest with me.
No, you don't.
Hell no. Hell to the fuck no. Now
All because
Christina
of a
does.
breakup
Now
that
Christina does.
happened
But not you.
over a year ago, and I had nothing to
yes.
do with it.
Yeah, I think I remember this, because this was also the time that, I kind of noticed you more last year, but I thought this shit was dropping. But after hearing all this bullshit, I was like, no, this woman needs to be exposed. She needs to be
And
exposed for her legend.
And if her brother kicks her out and makes her homeless, that's her fault. That's her own fault.
agreed.
Like she should at least get a job and try to pay for all. Nah.
Yeah.
And here's the thing:
Bitch
she's a
without
New
a
Yorker.
job.
She's a goddamn fucking New Yorker and does not work her ass.
Shit.
She's
I
a
mean,
lazy motherfucker. Goddamn.
even the
I'm gonna
kid,
be
even
honest
the
with you guys. She's more lazy than what I used to be years ago.
Damn.
shit.
I'm
Even
willing to admit that.
even
I'm
the
willing
kids
to
are
admit that.
agreeing. The kids in the chat are agreeing.
I'm not gonna lie though. I will laugh my ass off if she is a Gage supporter.
I'm not going to be
I
surprised if she's
will
even
laugh
watching
my
this stream.
ass off if she's a Gage
Strikers, I have
supporter.
you added on the Wolf Squad on my channel. I'm not going to be surprised if she's just watching this stream and saying, "Oh, there's Ben, the Predator supporter of PJ and Sammy Black."
How would she know? How would she know my son's YouTube channel in the stream?
Because obviously she keeps looking for me when she doesn't know chicken.
But the thing is though, she probably doesn't know you're on the stream if she doesn't know my son. So, and if she does know, then she can talk shit all she wants. But guess what? Like I said
Also,
before,
another thing I want to point out about the whole Christina situation. She
Hold
also
on.
made a fake apology to Flash on her community
Hey,
post. She
Dan.
deleted it.
Fake apologies.
She
But
made
here's
an
the-
apology post. I don't think Flash screenshotted it. I don't have it saved because she deleted it.
I might have to ask Flash about this.
Yeah, you might need to bring Flash into the live stream so we can also evaluate this.
He's not
I
online.
am,
I
I
don't
am,
He's gonna kill you.
well,
No.
I'm just
She also,
saying.
you know
As
what
in,
Christina also said that made me laugh? You want to know one thing she said that made me laugh?
What?
She said, "I'm going to call the cops on you, Ben." I'm like,
Call the cops?
are you serious? Bruh,
He said she was gonna call the cops.
you don't even know where I live in the world. You live in New York, idiot.
She said she was gonna call the cops. Are you serious?
Oh, how cute. How cute.
honestly, I'm gonna send this to. I'm gonna pretty much really look into this real quickly, because honestly, I don't like the way how this shit's going on. Even though I know I'm still trying, even though I'm still recovering from this, I'm still trying. Even though I'm still recovering, from my uncle passing away,
here's the thing about
I still feel like I am going to need to help out.
She needs to call the cops in my home and police at my country and state. It's not going to work at hers. That's really how it works.
Wait, so she lives on the other side of the country, is what you're saying?
She lives in New York. I live somewhere else.
Mm.
And I'm not going to
Yeah,
say where because
here's
I don't care.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing is, and you can, and I guarantee you, anybody can agree with me on this one. I have family members. We have dealt people before that we don't know where they live, but if we do, we would call their law enforcement and like, hey, can you go question this person that's been kind of bullying us, like doing all this mean stuff towards us, like we haven't done nothing towards. We're minding our own
I
business.
even agree
and they
with
start
Ruth.
talking.
She is being a lazy fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Why does this remind me of like the H word, the G word, and other pedals we've been dealing with? This reminds me a lot.
Similar.
And she's also jealous of me because I have more love and support from everyone, including you guys, because you guys have been supportive of me since day one.
Why does that not surprise me towards some people pretty much saying, oh, they're
jealous of me? Oh my gosh.
Like that's what I don't get. A lot of people pretty much are, because here's the thing. Like they always like, oh, I'm jealous, but here's the thing is, are you not happy with the current friends that you currently have right now? Why do you want your other friends back? Like, honestly, this is not that does not how shit works, bro. It does not work.
Grayson, about that, if Junior does allow that kind of permission, that would be by her or him. I don't know what your pronouns are. I'm sorry if I mistaken it.
Oh, I'll gladly stream about this. Gladly.
You don't.
And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing pronouns. I am really sorry about that, man.
It's all right.
But it's a mistake I do. I don't mean to do that.
Look,
Honestly,
anyone
honestly, guys,
who
how do you think you view on Christina? What's your opinions on her? Because honestly, I view her as a very toxic, immature, and selfish.
Honestly, I don't know if you, okay, let me answer this. Does anybody want to be in a group chat on Discord about this?
I don't even want to, because honestly, I'm done talking.
Besides you, just let us handle it. Just like let us handle it.
If you guys want to expose her, then by all means, you guys can do whatever you want.
I'll work exposing her regardless.
Yeah.
Because honestly, because here's the thing is, when it comes to people messing with our family, we're not going to let it slide.
And neither is this going to let it slide, because honestly, again, she's done this stuff for me me and Christina have been friends for 4.5 years, about to be 5 years, and she still does this shit to me every single day. And she doesn't even take any accountability of it whatsoever. So I find that kind of shocking that she doesn't really take any atonement for her actions as of right now.
We had people who didn't take responsibility.
And here's the thing about me. I've taken literal responsibility of every action I've taken. But does that make me a shitty person? No. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Not even in the slightest. Because again, I have every right to be speaking about Christina because 1, she has forced me to do that. 2, she hasn't really been considerate of how I feel about my situations. And 3, she has harassed me, Flash, and probably a bunch of other minors who have been trying to move on.
I think now that I remember, I think when Flash was doing that stream, she unfriended him for no reason.
Yeah, didn't he mention that? Didn't he say that she unfriended him for no fucking reason?
Yeah.
And I was like, what? I was like, what?
Oh,
and I was only in that stream for like 5 minutes, Junior. I was only in that stream for like 5.5 minutes. You saw my like chat thing like for like a few times, right? You saw it.
Yeah. Man.
You saw me say, "Oh, hello." I was like, "How's everyone doing?" and ignore the haters, Flash. You saw me say that, right?
Yes, I did.
And then when it was like time to go for that Halloween party that I was going with my group, I said, "Okay, I have to go. Good luck on the stream and whatnot." And I left. And then Christina texted me and said, "Oh, you broke my heart. You and Flash broke my heart." I was like, "What? How did we break your heart? We did nothing to affect you. We did nothing."
Sounds to me that she's just a bitter girl. Very bitter.
Yeah, and honestly, she's being a. I know I know I sound pretty insensitive when I say this, but she's being very, very toxic towards men in general.
Hmm.
Like,
Sounds like she doesn't
here's
know
the
how to
thing.
treat
She
guys.
is older than me. She's 4 years, about to be 5 years older than me.
This is a shock to people, but I'm in my 30s.
I'm about to be 21, and I act way more mature than this lady. I swear to God.
I'm 32, even though it's hard to believe, but I am.
Yeah, and are you guys? And honestly, are you even this surprised that I act way more mature than Christina? Are you this surprised?
No.
No, because again, I've taken literal responsibility. Here's the thing that I can do that Christina can't. One, I have a job. Two, I can work around the clock. And three, I don't have to do her dirty work even though she forces me to.
Hmm.
And I have to clean up a lot of her messes, and she put me through fucking hell.
Yeah, I send the image that Ben just sent me on Discord, Junior and Mia. If you take a closer look, because that is the bitch that Ben has been dealing with.
And honestly, Multi Rouge is right. This is something that she keeps doing over the fact that Flash dead ass broke up with her. I even
Hold on,
asked
hold on,
her,
hold on. Which multiverse are we talking about here?
Multi Rouge. I was
Oh,
talking about her on the stream. I'm talking about her.
oh,
She's
oh,
muted.
okay.
I even agree with Multi Rouge. She had this coming to her for a long time. Even Brienne says it. Even Brienne says this to me. She had it coming towards her for a long time. And Brienne even can say this because Christina even made lies about me and Brienne. She made up a lie saying that me and her were dating. She's 32 and I'm 20, which wouldn't make sense at all. That doesn't make any sense. How would we even. How? Why would I,
Exactly, Jackson, exactly.
like, how would I even be in love with Brienne? I am her friend. Just a friend. Brienne is older than me, which generally it doesn't make sense.
Sounds to me, Crystal's just a brat.
Yeah, Christina just loves to do this. She loves to make lies about me. And she always likes to do it when I'm sleeping at night, which is surprising.
Thanks, Striker, for sending it to me. I'll send to Multi in a few, okay?
And
Yeah.
I'm sorry that this is upsetting me more because honestly, again, I'm glad I can say this because honestly, this is something that I want the people to see what she really is.
Now that you're saying that, Ben, Mia, you think you can show your screen and like so people can like see like who we're talking about, please?
She's
I
muted.
don't.
Actually,
I send her. I put it in the private chat. But I'm just saying like this needs to.
but Striker, in all honesty, I'm really not trying to dox Christina. But the thing is, she keeps doing this to this day and is not giving me a rest, even though I've been working my ass off trying to pay for rent.
Oh, don't worry.
This is an everyday thing, huh?
She does this to me every single day. And thank God I have her blocked.
I mean, honestly, at this point right now, even when we do talk about her, it's not going to affect us because if she wants to come on here and bitch about like why you're screaming about me, oh, it's because of Ben. Well, guess what, bro? Guess what?
Yeah,
when you put this on your
actually, no. Here's the thing. I'll take full responsibility of saying this because this is something I want to share out. This is something I want to do. Because again, what's it going to show? It's going to show how victimed I've been, how I've been victimized by this bitch, and how I've been horribly treated. And she also called. You want to know what one thing she called me that really fucking hurt?
Hmm?
She called
What?
me a Canadian American, which is very racist.
Sounds like she's racist if she's saying that.
And
Yeah,
here's the thing about that. That's a very personal topic. I am Canadian and I'm also American. So what?
Hmm.
Does that make me indifferent? No.
Nope.
I'm like every other human being in this world who wants to do right in this world. To where again,
Shit, I'll admit one thing is I am Portuguese, I am part Irish, I am part Mexican, but I'm also part American. So I ain't complaining. But if you're gonna just say it like in a rude way, then yeah, I will say that it's kind of not gonna appreciate it toward me.
that is so racist that she called me that. She was not being
Oh.
racist to not just Canada. She was being racist to me and other
If there's
Americans.
if there's one thing Ashley hates, she does not like racists.
Oh, so
Yeah.
now this is a racist bitch.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, Multiverse,
Hey.
you probably heard me say she called me a Canadian American, right? You heard that, right?
She called you. Excuse me.
She called me a Canadian American, and here's the thing
Oh
about that.
hell no!
I am Canadian American, but does that make me indifferent of everyone else in this group? No, it doesn't. To where again, what? How do you free process that?
Hey Mia, can you show your screen of the person we're talking about, if you can?
Like, it's no surprise. Yes, thank you, Ashley. That would be very nice if we could do it.
Hugs.
Thank you, everyone. But
Honestly,
again,
honestly,
why-
everybody know about this woman.
Excuse me.
this isn't the first time she called me a racist thing. This isn't the first time.
She's done it in the past.
Affirmative.
What is up with this girl?
What is
She also
No.
called me the N word. I don't want to say.
I hate that. I hate when people say that. I will say this. I never in my entire life have ever called anybody the N word. I will call them a bitch sometimes. I will call them this and that, but I will never call them the N word. I refuse to say it.
You know what I should call her? I have every right to call her because she's this. You stupid Mexican piece of shit.
No.
What?
I wouldn't think she would deserve that.
No, because she is Mexican, and I have every right to call her that. Because she's a stupid Mexican, Puerto Rican piece of fucking ass.
Yeah.
You really think I don't want... Okay, you can't expect me to let her walk away from saying that and not expect me to retaliate.
I don't blame you.
And she also you want to know what one thing she treated me as? Not
Well, I
just
mean-
shit, but she also treated me like a freaking dog.
I was about to say that she treated you like garbage.
Yeah, she treated me like a pet in the garbage.
Is there anybody else that you know that has been victim by this woman?
Flash, Simon, me. I would say Sarge has been threatened by her. Probably.
What? Wait. When was this?
You mean Colonel? You mean Colonel Sarge?
I honestly don't know when he was threatened, but he did tell me he was threatened by this woman.
If you're talking about Colonel Sarge, that's my uncle as well.
Yeah,
that's my buddy too. Nope. Yeah, we're streaming about this woman. Sorry, but this woman needs.
If you guys do a stream, I would gladly accept the invite because honestly, again, I want to speak out about this, and this is something I definitely want to spread the awareness on because I am a huge victim.
Sarge is a close friend of ours, so no, she's not getting away with this.
Antonio also knows about this too. I've also told Antonio about this, multiple, and I've told multiple people, even me knows about this.
Oh, even Tony knows about this witch. Oh my goodness.
That is
Neem is
it.
not a victim because I obviously told her not to friend her. Rio Jr. is also talked to this lady because I told her to stop getting involved with my affairs.
Wait, what? Wait, when did Rio Jr.?
Rio Jr.'s my daughter. That's my daughter.
Wait a minute. So wait. Hold on, Junior. Did I know about this?
I was going to tell Striker. Here's the thing. I was going to tell you that, but I was afraid. I'm sorry I didn't say that. I'm
No. I'm glad you're saying this because this needs to be really judged. Because here's the thing: is Rio Junior's my RP daughter,
and I told Junior. Well, not you, Shao Junior, not you. Rio Jr. this to tell Christina to stop getting involved with my affairs. She did tell her to stop, but she just blocked her immediately like a complete coward that Christina is.
Damn it.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. This is definitely getting streamed. Yeah.
And this is definitely going on this stream. This comfort stream. It's going on. This whole thing. You're keeping this all on, right?
Now we know that more victims. Now that we are knowing that more victims that have been accused that has been dealing with this woman. Oh my! I did not expect Rio.
And I also told Flash this: when I'm looking at PJ and Semi Black stuff, there is no signs of predatory behavior. There is no signs of that. When I'm looking at it, do you guys see anything predatory? Please be honest with me. Do you see that?
No.
Striker? Do you see anything like that in any category?
Nope.
No? So again, does that make PJ and Sammy predators?
No.
Because again, where's the evidence, Christina? Where's the evidence?
Does not have any evidence.
You don't have any. You jumpy gun, New Yorker, brain dead ogre, Flash wanker.
This shit is really pissing me. My goodness, this woman gotta go. I'm sorry, but this is pissing me off.
And she also has 104 subscribers. How did she get that when she doesn't have?
Wait. She has a YouTube channel too. Yes, YouTube channel too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, send me the screen. Send me that screen. I want her YouTube channel. I want her YouTube channel. Send me that screenshot. No, listen. I want every single social media that you still have, that she still has, and I want you to send it to me.
So
because
okay, Striker, can I explain real quick before you go off a rail real quick? Can I explain, please?
Why?
She only has YouTube. She doesn't have Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook. She doesn't have any of that.
Okay, fair enough. But like I'm saying, but again, it's like if she has YouTube, I think her YouTube channel needs to be exposed. She needs to be reported. She needs to. I don't really care if she bitches out. Oh, why is my channel getting a strike or anything? Well, guess what? We're reporting your ass because what you did. It's off the rail.
And honestly, again, this is stuff that she keeps saying. Oh, the stuff we have on her is photoshopped and it's AI. I'm like, how? The screenshots I have are real freaking evidence. How is it AI or how is it falsified evidence? Where's that kind of explanation?
She is going to get reported for not just harassment, but for bullying, also spreading lies, also making false claims and other stuff. Because honestly, she's saying she's 24. Yep, but now. But guess what? But the thing is, the one thing you do not want to mention is Rio Jr. when it comes to certain people. Because here's the thing: is once Rio finds out about this, oh shit, it's over. It's over.
I found her channel. She is. There has been no posts from her from over a year ago, and she's still about a stupid fantasy about her and Flash, which is not going to happen.
When is this? Here's the you want to know what this reminds me of, Junior, and I'm sorry I don't want to bring this up again, but doesn't this also reminds me of shit, what was that person's name? Oh yeah, remember when Nicole? Remember when Rewrite Amy, or like I guess either it was Rewrite Amy or either Nicole said, "Oh, Rockhog Sonic, not Rockhog, but Shadow Redhawk loves me still." Like, honestly, what the fuck y'all people are doing? What
It's
y'all
just like,
mean?
yeah, it's just like that. Yes.
And
Ah,
they
people
are,
are so-
in all honesty, they are both similar in my opinion. They are both the same.
exactly, and I'm sorry
I'm
to
just sending
bring
you
that
a
up
link.
again,
I
but it
sent
is.
you a
But
link.
again, it's similar. It is similar.
And I sent you
Okay.
the thing, by the way, Striker. Did you get it?
Yeah, I did too. I can't show my. I want to show my screen, but I don't know how to. I want people to like see what
But
we're
at the
talking
end
about.
of the day, guys, this is something Christina keeps doing over the fact, and she's also stalking me on YouTube and on Discord. But thankfully, I have her blocked on everything.
Okay, so she's also a stalker. Got it.
And she's also
Yep.
a Flash simp.
Reporting her as
where-
a stalker.
Honestly,
Well,
Flash,
okay.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. Flash can do better without Christina. Because honestly, again, he's proven that time and time again.
Well, I wonder if I should invite Flash to the stream because I don't want to make him uncomfortable.
Actually, guys, I don't think we should because he's not online. He's still offline. But I can actually speak for him because I honestly know him, and I'm actually one of his like RP brothers in some aspect. If you don't mind me saying this, I can actually like speak out for him.
All right.
If you guys don't mind, if it's okay.
Sure.
Right. But they started dating in 2023, but then when things got heated, when I showed up in the picture, she started making false accusations on me, started fighting with me on a 24-hour basis, and started harassing me, even though I was 18 in 2023. So technically, she was harassing me when I was a minor.
I am trying so hard not to go in dark form right now.
So, yeah, she did this while I was in high school still.
I
And
don't
after
even
I
know.
graduated and when I got a job, she actually listened for once in 2024. And then her behavior got worse during the summertime of 2024, where she started lashing at me, slapping me around, abusing me, and slandering in my name. And then when I had enough of that bullshit, I told Flash what happened. I recommended to him, hey, maybe you should break up with her. I recommended that, and then I let things take its course. And Flash told me I broke up with Christina, and that was it. And then Christina got fucking pissed and went on her Asperger's and got completely aggressive on me.
So basically, she's also acting like a fangirl too. Like, why did you break up with me? Bitch, shut up, please.
And she's like, "Oh, I'm an innocent holy wolf." I'm like, "No, bitch, shut the fuck up. You have devil horns coming out of your fucking head and out of your fucking ass. Shut the fuck up, kindly."
Honestly, shut up, bro. Like, honestly, nobody wants to hear the bullshit.
No one needs to hear your high-pitched, annoyance little bitch voice of a fucking cowardice.
But see, the thing is, I wasn't really too worried about the situation anymore. But when you kept telling me about her, and then like now that I heard like what she did to like Sarge and Antonio, but then going to Rio Jr., that kind of crossed the line. And honestly, and especially towards Flash, I'm sorry, but
I told Rio Jr. to tell Christina to back the fuck off me. That's really what I told her to do.
So Rio Jr. wasn't even like totally involved in it.
No, I was just trying. I wanted help because again, Christina wasn't backing off. I was upset. What you really think? Because here's the thing: if I was upset, I would just ask my friends to tell this person to back off. That's literally what a friend would do, right?
Yeah.
Because again, of course I'm going to talk about it. Do you expect me to keep quiet and not tell anyone? Because that's, in retrospect, that's silencing a victim of an action that someone has taken.
I will say this. Shadow Jr., I hope Miles doesn't have to deal with this woman. I hope not.
Yeah, because again, she just wants. Here's the thing, she's jealous of me because everyone likes me for a very good reason than her. Because again,
Like who you are, or here you are for one, and Junior just crashed.
but the
go
thing
ahead.
is, Striker. Here's the thing. People said, "Oh, we prefer you than Christina because you're the better wolf here in this group, and two, you act way more mature than her." I'm like, "Oh, well, that's compliments on my behalf." So you can see why people like me more than her, Junior, because again, it's obvious.
Yeah.
And you can tell why I have a more mature mindset than Christina. Because again, who has been doing more than her? Who has been doing more?
This shit really pisses me.
We
I'm more than sad now. I'm like more than pissed, and I'm like more than pissed and sad and depressed.
And she's also using her living situation as an excuse. Like, look, it sucks and all, but that doesn't really excuse you for lying about me and others in general, you know?
Exactly. Like, what are you trying to prove, woman? You don't know what you're talking about.
And the fact that she's also knowing about some certain predators makes it more questionable.
I think she also made an excuse saying, "Oh, she was a minor," like when I was confronting her once.
No,
I didn't
because the last time I checked, her age was 20 years old when she started associating with such predatories.
Oh wow.
So you can see why I'm very annoyed, very upset, and very angry at her.
Yes.
And if you can see my IRL face, which I would probably be showing it right now, you could tell how pissed off I am.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not afraid to show it. Let me show you. Really?
That's more like a sarcasm. That's more like a sarcasm look. I'm sorry, but that's just me.
But you can tell how genuinely angry I am.
Yeah, that's serious. This is serious.
It's just, I can't with this woman. It's impossible to reason.
Well, you're not gonna. Well, you're not
Guys,
gonna be.
hold on, I got a BRB real quick.
All right.
My goodness. My goodness.
Honestly, this is like dealing with a child.
Again, and the funny thing is, she's 24. Now, see, here's the thing is, we had to deal with somebody that's a 28-year-old, but acts like a 2-year-old. We have to, my RP cousin Jade has to deal with a fucking somebody that's a 22-year-old, but acts like a damn fucking 2-year-old. And now we're dealing with another individual that's a 24-year-old, but acts like a damn fucking 2-year-old. Why does this not surprise us? It's like,
I don't question this generation. I really don't.
Honestly, I don't.
Honestly, everything is a game with Christina. In no respects, it's all a game.
Oh, it's a game. Got it. This is a game.
Apparently, it's a game to any bitches we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, also Christina said that my OC is a recolor of Gadget the Wolf. I'm like, what? How is it recolored? I made that.
Gadget is red.
And do you see any red on me?
No.
What do you see?
Green.
You're green.
And he wears a army belt and strap. I wear a brown leather jacket, a green headset, kind of like his in a way, and a purple gadget on my eye, and brown hair, and flame markings.
And he wears glasses.
How does that mean? I mean, the head shape's kind of the same, but does that mean I stole the character?
And any partners with an Infinite? Any partners with Infinite?
Yeah.
That's what. Exactly. Proves my point.
How is it? How is she saying that when she doesn't have the factual truth?
Man, I wouldn't even care if it was a recolor or not. She need to shut up.
She
Exactly.
also does, here's the thing. She can't get a screenshot of her OC because I promised her years ago I would make her one in Sonic Forces, and I was like, but when I found out what she was truly doing, I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to do it for her anymore
Her
because
OC
I
is
didn't give her
ugly
enough
as fuck.
chances.
Her OC is ugly as fuck.
She's lazy, in my opinion. She's
Oh
freaking
my!
lazy.
And her little OC and the little OC and the little profile picture she got on freaking YouTube. Oh my gosh, she looks like a fucking. She's like putting makeup on. She looks like she's like in a fancy fairy tale show.
She
I'm like,
looks,
look at me. I am so fabulous.
she
Yeah.
looks like a certain. I want to point
where-
this out about someone who looks just like Christina. She
Where-
acts like a certain little dark angel that I knew that fell from
Where-
grace.
Like where does that look remind me of? Oh yeah, a certain someone named the H where that dresses up like a fucking clown.
Or better yet, Gia the Dark Angel, because honestly, those two are both similar.
Then both of them need to join the circus and be a partnership.
Yeah, I'm told that Gia is not a good person. I'm told to stay
Yeah,
over
Gia,
here.
I know what Gia's doing because I actually. Here's the thing about Gia that I know that I've seen.
Oh yeah, I see.
People
I
actually
heard.
complimented me for this. They said, "Wow, Ben's actually looking into the evidence of the Google Doc that we provided on Gia." You know why? You know why? Because I'm a reasonable adult who looks at things. Oh yeah, I do that.
Mm.
You think I
Yeah.
just jump the gun and not think at all? No, I look at shit first.
Gia is not a good person, yet she has a lot of subscribers.
And not to mention, most of the fans are dick writers.
Excuse me?
Dick writers, they don't look at the facts. And they're so blind that they don't even consider what we're doing is right.
A bunch of idiots.
They're sheep. They're sheep in my
Why
opinion.
am I not surprised to hear that? Oh yeah, because there's a lot of dickheads that don't know how to fucking write scripts right. They just make up their own stuff. Like
And
shit.
Gia, in my opinion, is a false angel in disguise who fell from grace.
I heard she's dating an infinite or something.
Yeah, and the fact that she's allowing her human self to be shipped with Shadow, that's just recreating the whole Sonic 06 thing again. Ugh, no thank you.
That makes me sick because I'm actually the son of Shadow. That embarrasses me.
Honestly, I'm just disgusted of how Gia is just allowing herself to be this toxic. And the fact that she's targeting Luna is honestly, not Luna, but Dolly and Slick and all the other people that she's wronged. You really think we can let that slide? No, we can't. And I've even made posts about it because I've told Dolly that I would not be fighting with Gia, but I will be spreading the word. Because again, as an awareness spreader that I am, of course I'm going to say something, right? Right.
Yes. I saw
And you guys
Gia on TikTok as well.
Gia?
Yeah.
I think somebody needs to send me this person's like username so like I can block the individual. 'Cause I don't.
Actually, Striker, here's a problem with that, if you don't mind me saying this, and I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you. She does not have Discord anymore.
But she does. But if she has TikTok or any social media, I would like to know so I can block her.
Well, here's and you want to know the funny thing that she keeps saying about the Google Doc? You want to know what's one funny thing I've noticed? She keeps saying it's AI, it's an impersonation, it's photoshopped. I'm like, what? No, it's not. It's literal. I checked the source.
Literally bullshit is what it is.
And I can even send the Google. Actually, no. Let me Striker. Let me send you the said Google Drive I've got on Gia. I can send you that right now. I send you it. There you go.
And I will. Yeah. Thank you.
And again, most of the people in Gia's fan base are adults, including Sonic Omega Studios, who does not look at our evidence and considers it's bullshit. When in reality, it's Gia. It's literal her. It's her PFP. It's her name, and it's her attitude.
If she's saying that kind of stuff, then it's like she's scared that she got caught.
And you know what's one thing I found about it? Bryce the Jackal, or Bryce Jones, is also supporting this, by the way.
I don't even know who that person is.
Well, he's an old friend of mine, but now that he's studying with Gia, we're enemies again.
Oh man.
Yeah. And honestly, again, she's trying to get Slick Sonic back. And I'm like, that's not going to happen.
Isn't she also a pedo?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
She dated him. She was also ERPing with a minor at that time, if I remember correctly.
Oh man, she's disgusting.
Yeah. And the minor was like 15 and she was like 19 or something. That's kind of a problem on that kind of behalf, if you ask me.
Yeah, because I had one of my uncles tell me to stay away from her.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure most of the people that I've told, Sarge knows about Gia, and he already believes everything that we say about her. Because honestly, at the end of the day, there's nothing but screenshots, video recordings, and photo evidence of Gia's recklessness.
I believe it too.
And Striker, do you find it believable? Because honestly, we're going to need your side on this.
Like, I can't. There's so many evidence I can't even keep up. That's like 100 evidence.
But Striker, you want to know what the kicker is? She drew goddamn CP.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
I mean, it's child NSFW.
Oh,
Gia drew that, and she doesn't take any regret doing it. She was commissioned to do that.
And
yeah,
if anybody, I'm guessing if somebody were to confront her, she would deny everything.
She denies everything.
Figures.
And
I mean, you want to.
here's the thing: if she drew Catnap shipped with Dog Day, that is still predatory. If you ask me, that is still CP. That's still CP.
Why does that sound inappropriate or just gross?
It is, because honestly, isn't Dog Day like an adult and Catnap is like a kid?
Yeah, basically. Exactly.
So that's still predatory behavior.
Yeah. Not only that, though, that is kind of, that's also a safety habit for others that, have
Not to
like.
mention, if you draw, here's the thing about this: Rika, one of the victims of Gia, who is Sped Noodle's sister, said this: even if you draw CP, you could get arrested.
Anything. Well, I'm not gonna lie, because here's the thing: if you're caught drawing something inappropriate, then they report that to you can get arrested.
Yeah,
I'm not
but you
joking.
could still. Here's the thing: you could get arrested for it. That is still a problem.
I know that because I know the law. Like, I know part of the law.
And
That's
Slick Sonic or Slick was also an ex of Gia, and he did not have a good time with her. She had put him through so much hell. Yeah, exactly, Gage.
Yeah, Shadow Mage. Yeah, she's. Also,
but the thing is, Slick Sonic was also the main ex of Gia the Dark Angel. And you guys know when they broke up? Because I actually got confirmation from this the last time I was on Dolly's stream. He broke up with Gia 2023, and then Dolly and Slick got together 2024. She was 19, Slick was 21. And Gia automatically blamed Dolly for stealing Slick away when that was never the case.
Blame someone else, huh?
And how could someone ruin a relationship at the age of 18? How is that even possible?
Can't.
You can't. You don't have a stable mindset to do that.
You can break any relationship in any kind of way.
Yeah. And Slick broke up with Gia on his own terms. And one of the supporters, Sonic Omega, said it was because Slick was black.
Really? Because they were black?
Well, here's the thing about that.
What was the more
This
racist
is something I
bullshit?
don't want to
Yeah.
offend anyone in this live chat. It wasn't because Slick was black. He is black, yes, but the thing is, he broke up with Gia on his own terms. I got that confirmation straight from him.
Me personally, I don't care what color anyone is. I don't care.
And Slick and Luna, well, not Luna. She doesn't go by Luna anymore. Her name is Dolly. She did not interfere with Gia and Slick's relationship whatsoever. So it's kind of hypocritical that Omega is going to call Luna racist, but not call Gia racist.
Man, I'm wondering who's worse, man, Gia or Christina.
And
All that-
you want to know what
all the-
Gia
I would say
is
both.
racist?
I'd
You want
say
to know what
both.
Gia is racist for, by the way? You want to know what she's racist for? She
What?
said one of her ex-boyfriends was friends with Colombians. She didn't have to mention that part whatsoever. Why specifically Colombians? Doesn't that seem a bit counterintuitive?
Man, what is up with these people? My question right now. What is up?
Also, another thing, Dolly is Colombian, so that's kind of racist towards her.
Yeah, honestly, I really can care less what they look like anyway. They just need to get a fucking life.
And even
Right.
though there has been substantial evidence of Gia's actions, and we have this, I even have this saved, by the way. I have all the Google Drive saved, and even if Dolly or anyone else deletes it, I could just save it, I can just download it.
Most of it was like on September 2nd. It's like there's a lot of evidence. Not that.
Yeah, and she's also getting jealous over minors making fan art for Slick and Luna being shipped together, and they are together currently.
Though, what's her age though?
Why hate a relationship? That's kind of a low. That's kind of a low
What
blow, if you ask
What's
me.
her age though? Is my thing is what her age is.
Gia,
Yes.
she's 24.
24.
And she's and you're telling me she's going through and she is mentioning minors.
Well, she has a weird obsession with them for some odd reason.
Oh my god.
And also
You-
another
you
thing I
know
want to
you
point
can
out
get
about
arrested
the
Here's
targeted
a little
minors.
fact: you can get arrested for mentioning weirdness about minors.
Also, Striker, another thing, Sped Noodles or Momo Arts actually made a Sonic character, and Gia assumed it was a recolored. I was like, what? How did Sped recolor? She drew that. That's her artwork. That's Sped's artwork. She said that it was a recolor of her Sonic OC when that was never true.
There's another in it. Honestly, this kind of reminds me of pretty much Andrade trying to frame me because I honestly from 4 or 5 years ago that I didn't even do to her that she did to me.
But the thing is, I got information from another person. I don't remember their name, but the thing is, they said it looks similar, and that could have been the reason. But that's kind of a bullshit reason to be accusing someone of recoloring and stealing it.
There is another person that I'm probably gonna kind of need to tell people about, and I think they need to be aware of.
Do you guys see what I'm
I
talking about, right? About Gia? Because honestly, again, Gia does this shit because she's.
Oh no, I don't know. I think this is a person that probably maybe fully like almost close.
Also,
but
another thing,
I've had a fault
I want
with
to point this out about the whole Dolly and Gia shit. They used to be sisters 5 years ago, but they only talked when drama was occurring. And the thing is, Dolly was 15 when she met Gia, and she was 19, and Gia was 19. And the fact is, Gia kept harassing Luna or Dolly. Sorry, I keep doing that. She keeps harassing Dolly to this day, just because Slick is done with her. Well,
I'm
Slick is
confused
done with
now. I
Gia.
have not been paying attention. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right, Rouge. But as I stated, you probably heard me talk about the Gia shit You probably heard that, right?
I heard a little bit. I heard a little bit of it now.
Well, the thing is, you do know Gia the Dark Angel. There's like a bunch of playlists on her about her recent history. You probably already seen that on YouTube and a few things. I'm pretty sure that I have one playlist saved on Gia because honestly, it's from someone that is on YouTube that they do exposures of some people, and I can easily send all that playlist to you guys on Discord because once again, here's the thing about me. Am I attacking you? No, I'm
No.
not. I'm just spreading awareness, and I'm spreading awareness to you, especially Rouge, because honestly, again, you pretty much don't know her horrid history.
I believe people have made videos about her, though.
And especially, she keeps saying that we're not perfect. Yeah, okay. We're not perfect beings, sure. But does that mean we have to act the same way as you? Yeah.
No.
No, we don't. And the fact is, most of the people in Gia's community are adults, including Omega, who is 26 years old, and he's still supporting Gia till this day and not looking at the facts.
The only Omega I know is Omega Lord.
No, I'm talking about Sonic Omega Studios.
Hey, okay.
He was going on his fucking Wahlburgers on Luna for quote unquote not deleting anything on Gia. He said, "Oh, because I have anger issues. That's probably the reason I get mad."
Where have I heard that? Where have we heard that before? Where have we heard that before?
I have anger issues.
When Omega screams, I'm like laughing my fucking ass off. Whenever he screams, I'm like,
Ben, when you can, before you continue, but here's the thing is, before you continue, Ben, me and Junior and Mia, we've heard a lot of people say that before. We even had this one person that you probably don't know of. He goes by Reaper. He made an excuse one time, like when we were venting about him. He was saying, "Oh, I have stress problems. I have anger issues."
Yeah, so what? We all have stress problems. We all have
that's my point. But here's the thing: is he doesn't care about others, but he thinks about for himself. So he has no sense of humor when it comes to dealing with situations like that.
Actually, one thing about Omega is that he keeps pinning everything on Luna and saying how we're not deleting anything. When respectfully, we're not going to delete everything we have on Gia because again, Gia does this shit to herself.
Yeah, exactly.
And why should we? Okay, I want to be honest with you. Why would we delete the dirt that we have on Gia that we respectfully have every right to be talking about it when we know what Gia is doing to this day? Why should we delete it?
You shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't, because to prove yourself, you're innocent, for one.
And it's to prove Dolly is innocent because, again, Gia also made up a lie saying Dolly was dating her groomers.
Not to change the subject, but you know who? You should probably know who the Sally Acorn is, right?
I'm sorry, who?
The Sally Acorn. Have you heard about her before?
Yeah, I think I shared one post.
Yeah. Well, okay. So here's the thing: is like she has a document on somebody that she has like a document of like people that are accusing her for like no fucking reason, and she's put it on a doc just to prove that she's innocent.
So are you wait, Striker? Are you defending this person in general? Because I'm kind of confused.
No, I'm just using that because I'm just using that as a person, like as in like. Because she has a doc. No, because I'm just saying like random people will have like a doc pretty much to prove that they're innocent or not.
So
just prove that they're innocent.
Okay, but what I'm asking you is, do you think Sally, in specific terms, is innocent? Is what I'm saying.
Yes, Sally is innocent. But do you know, bro? Here, no. Listen, hold on. See, here's the thing: is some person named Nick Light is trying to expose her for nothing that she has pretty much technically done. That she felt.
Okay, Striker, hold on. You saw my shared post that I did on DS Sally Acorn, right? You saw that post, right? You saw that.
I mean, D. Sally Acorn is not a bad person. What you mean?
No. Like rate this person and how do you feel about that? I shared that post like not too long ago.
Are you talking? She's 16, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm supporting her because again, she's a
Okay,
minor.
okay. So
and I
what you're saying is
her
that you're supporting her. You're supporting her, right? You're supporting her, right? What you're trying to say.
Who?
So, are you
I
supporting
thought you
Sally?
guys said you guys supported her too. And I thought that's what you did.
Yes, we support. Yes, we support her. Is what we're
Okay,
trying to
okay.
say.
I thought you guys were getting the wrong idea. I am so sorry.
No. I'm just saying. There's a person named Nick Light that's trying
Wait,
to,
Nick Light? Nick Light?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basic. So let me explain. I don't want any interrupt. So basically, this all started because apparently, some person named Sophia Falco, aka also known as Pretty Much Sophia, that pretty much I'm guessing that is Nick Light's VR chat, pretty much daughter or father. Sally and a few of her friends felt uncomfortable around her, and a lot of other people pretty much felt uncomfortable around her because she is a G supporter, and apparently a lot of people have been blocking her, and
Okay,
they
well,
don't trust
okay.
her. But
Okay,
hold
well,
on, hold on. I'm not finished yet. I don't like
okay.
being cut off when I'm trying to speak. Um, Another thing that I was watching, and this is a very important one too. I watched the video that Sally sent to me when she was telling her side of the story. That she and Nick were confronting each other. She was telling Nick that he's still supporting a pedophile named some kind of pedophile that, and Nick was like, so you're still thinking about the past, but apparently she doesn't like people pretty much supporting pedos. The other thing that she pretty much was uncomfortable with was also Nick's RP son, pretty much pretty much having a love interest in her and like asking her out when she's already taken, and pretty much Nick wants to make an excuse saying, "Oh, that's just how my son is." Da da da. But Sally felt uncomfortable about it, and his son still asked her out when she technically said that she was taken. And make things worse, Nick even considered calling Sally an Hawk Sox supporter when she's pretty much not. All she said was making a document on somebody is wrong and it's illegal.
Wait. So basically, Striker, you're telling me she was just defending herself from this individual.
Nick is making false claims about Sally. Yes.
No. I'm talking about Sally. She was just defending herself. Is what you're telling me. Is that-
Yes, basically. And Nick wants to act like, oh, she's saying
And
that Nick's spreading lies about.
How does Sally feel very uncomfortable about that?
Sally, yes. Sally does not like people accusing her for no fuck reason without proven evidence that what she has done wrong. Because honestly, I haven't seen anything that she has done wrong. She's been through enough.
I honestly,
she is a good person.
I have one of her posts shared on my channel. I have looked through that whole channel and seen nothing that's wrong with it.
Exactly. And here's the thing. And here's the thing is, even Junior made a stream about Nick Light. But here's the thing is, Nick and Zachary had the audacity to get mad at him because Rio apparently dragged him in the drama, which they want to consider that, but apparently she didn't.
Which Rio? Was it Rio Junior or a different one?
No, it was actually the Rio named Deadeye.
Okay, I see. So
That's what pissed off Junior off. That also
Sally is what you're telling me. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, but back on that subject I was talking about the whole grooming thing. Dolly was also groomed by someone, Damien. I'm pretty sure Gia made up a lie saying Dolly was dating her groomers, and that is a fucking lie because I know that is not true. She never dated anyone that groomed her. So don't you think that's kind of pedophilia in a way? Because Damien is a pedophile. He was 35 when he was 15.
Yeah.
Kids are asleep. Nobody wake them up.
So apparently people said, oh, well, Luna's a pedophile because she was dating Damien. I'm like, no, she's not. She was groomed by this guy.
There is a difference, I'll say that.
It's either in-person grooming or online grooming, because that's both the same, right? It's both the same.
I
Yeah.
believe it is. Yeah.
And how do you? And one of her boyfriends was also Alex, aka Shadow Wendigo, was smoking and drunk.
Jesus.
How do you think?
Hmm.
How do you think Gia could have possibly manipulated him while intoxicated?
Sounds impossible.
And not to mention, she also called the cops on that guy for
Did
false
she
things.
did she feel like she was threatened or something?
No, because the thing is, they were going out for her birthday for a shooting range thing, and then they took away his guns, and quote unquote he lost his job, and now he's defending Gia for some odd reason, and then again he is smoking and drunk and possibly dead. I don't know. The story keeps changing. They say he's dead, or he's alive, or he's in jail. I don't know what to believe anymore, because considering that he does not know what he's talking about.
Hmm. When you change the story, it makes
So
my
it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe anything that Wendigo would say. It's hard to believe anything he would say, to be my honest opinion.
Man, if anyone's gonna change their story, it would literally hurt my head.
And Gia keeps twisting the narrative to her liking every single time she's caught. And it hurts my head of how many times she's changed it.
Unless somebody changes the story, it hurts your head.
Yeah, I'm doing. Hold on, let me show you this.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
Great.
not sure that was real, by the way. That was really real.
Yeah,
Damn.
I think people would do that because it's like, what am I supposed to believe?
Actually, no. Hold on. Let me do a better example.
I don't want you to hurt your head, but yeah.
Don't worry, that bag was not filled. It was just an empty bag. It had a portable charger. I didn't hit anything.
Understandable. Just stop her. We'll just stop hitting your head before I bunk you.
I just, and Gia claims everything that we're doing is drama. How is child endangerment and grooming drama? I genuinely don't understand.
She's angry because she got caught, obviously.
And
And
Omega, you know what Omega is not doing? He literally dead ass supported Frontiers Gamer, which is Damien, by the way, saying amazing work, Frontiers Gamer. That makes Omega look extremely guilty by default.
And if Gia's gonna say she's sorry, I'm pretty sure it's not
no,
that I'm sorry.
she apologized, but she made a poor attempt of a bad apology. And the video is gone.
Well, that's what I mean by it's not that I'm sorry, it's I'm sorry I got caught.
Yeah, from Skinny Bones Aaron, or yeah, that's what I'm calling it. Skinny Bones Aaron actually made a video on Gia exposing her because again, I have that video. I sent it to Flash once so he could see it for himself. Because again, you guys know me, right? I'm an awareness spreader. I spread awareness on people because again, I do that to make sure people are safe on the internet.
Yeah.
And honestly, I want to keep you guys safe. You understand that, right? Right? I do that.
Yeah.
You guys do the same thing. You spread awareness, but do you guys get in trouble for that? No.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm expecting a lot of. Here's the thing. Dolly even said this. Gia also betrayed her, and she almost stabbed herself. Dolly almost stabbed herself.
Seriously.
I'm not joking. She said it on one of the videos on the playlist. I'm serious.
Mm.
And Gia was also attacking her while she was in the hospital.
Hmm.
Not literal attacking. She was harassing her on the internet.
I didn't know you were getting tired, Striker. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
she
in all
was-
honesty, guys, I genuinely don't understand Gia's logic in any sorts of sense. Like, again, we did not backstab Gia. We betrayed her because, again, she backstabbed us.
Right.
And honestly, do I feel regretful for doing that? No, I don't. Because again, what is she gonna do about me? Nothing. Because she doesn't even know me. Yeah, sure. I talk with Luna sometimes, but does that make me a shitty person for doing that? Nope. At the end of the day, it's still a half and half. You wanna know why? Because again, it shows how Gia can be fucked.
Honestly, anybody. Yeah, honestly,
I honestly
anybody
don't understand. Here's the thing. She keeps saying the exposing, and it's the same thing with the Christina stuff. She says it's literal cyberbullying. When you're putting that at default, you're silencing a lot of victims.
Hmm.
To where, again, how is it? Do I need to hit myself on the head again? Because it's literally making me want to.
No. No, you.
Uh,
I
It's
don't
just-
know. I don't know what to do about Gia, but I'm definitely streaming about Christina.
Yeah, probably stream about Christina. Gia, on the other hand, we're gonna leave that situation alone because honestly,
yeah.
Luna has told us not to harass Gia, but I am allowed to spread awareness on her actions. If you guys don't mind me spreading it, of course.
Yeah, honestly, I can care less about any of those people, but I have the evidence. I have the evidence.
But
Since
Striker, I will let you do one thing about that Google Doc. For the love of God, please share it with people you trust, and that's in our friend group. Okay, I will let you do that as long as you're providing it. Okay.
don't worry. I got people that can provide it because honestly, there's a lot of people that you don't know that I do know that will have lots of words to say about these individuals.
And you're
And
probably already
if they
looking at.
come near our family, there's going to be a problem.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that I brought this situation into this stream because honestly, this was about to be supporting you, and I am sorry, Junior, that I brought this in because honestly, again,
No, you're fine.
That's
I will-
alright.
I will say this: the one rule that we do have is not to cut off people when they're trying to speak. Honestly, because there's been a few times that we allow people to speak, but if you are going to but the thing is, we allow one person to talk at a time.
all right. So basically, you guys will just allow me to speak about Christina even on the stream, and you're gonna keep this whole thing up, right? You're gonna not delete
Yes.
anything about this.
Yeah, because honestly, this is a supporting stream. This is not like, oh, people are gonna find out. It's like, oh, they're talking about shit about us. Like, how are they gonna tell that we're talking shit about them when it's supporting stream for Striker? Like, honestly,
But, Junior, are you gonna you're obviously gonna keep this stream up because you want to keep Striker supported and you just want to do this whole thing. Is that what I'm
Yeah.
hearing? So you're gonna keep this whole thing up?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I will.
today, I think
The only thing that would happen is if I were to get a notification that the stream got terminated, because that did happen.
Well, that was because for a different reason, but I don't see a reason why this one will get terminated.
I honestly don't care. Here's
Yeah.
the thing: if Gia finds out that we're talking shit about her, fine, whatever. We're still talking.
No. Nah, I would say if they find out, they'll probably target you, and they'll be like, well, "Why are you talking about us? Like, who are these individuals?" First of all, I'm not the one bringing it up. I was just being.
Well, then they
yeah,
would
because you
go
guys were
with
listening. Because all of you guys were just listening to me, and that's pretty much it. No one else was talking.
Honestly, I can care less about those individuals. I just want that Christina first woman gone.
Yeah, and if you guys want to expose Christina for my sake, you can, even if I'm not going to be around. If you guys do it, please do it in my honor and do it in my appreciation, because honestly, this is something that I want her to be taking full consequence for, even though she doesn't take any bit of a shit.
I will say this. I will be off and on probably Saturday though, but I will still I will join. I just need a time frame of what you're gonna when you're gonna stream about Christina Junior.
Yeah,
If
that depends on you, Striker, since you said you're going to be on and off.
honestly, I
Well-
don't know if I'm ever going to be online tomorrow because I do have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I'm going to be working at night on 6 p. at 12 to 6, which will be a very long time.
Well,
Uh,
I'm free probably from like let's say 11 through almost 7. But like I said, when I'm saying I'm going to be like off and off, like I mean I'll still join the
due to
stream.
due to
I
your
just follow-
recent loss, you probably want to like take some time to think about some shit or something.
just like I said, I'm still gonna have to take it easy because again I lost my uncle and plus I know probably.
You're just saying you just want to take some time to like.
Well, and honestly, I will still try to help out, try to expose this woman, but at the
All right,
same
well,
time,
if you do,
I also
for the
I need
love
to
of
take.
God, please do it in my honor. I am literally asking you, Striker. Please,
Well, yes, we'll be fine. Yes, we'll do it.
because honestly, I don't deserve to be slandered at all by this woman, and I do not want to keep fighting with Christina ever anymore because she has kept doing this for almost 5 years now.
almost 5 years. Oh my gosh.
You want to know something, man? I have an ex girlfriend that I've known for 5 years ago that certainly somehow found me, and now she's framing me for some stupidness.
Are you talking about? Was it the one that gave you an illness? Because honestly, that would be pretty.
Nope. I'm talking about Andrade. That you don't know her. Nobody knows who she is except.
Okay,
Well,
Striker, respectfully, I do not care who this ex of yours is because
yeah,
honestly,
exactly. Nobody. I don't think nobody cares. Because that's why I'm not dragging anybody else. Because I only. Because here's the thing: is she's already about to be arrested at some point. Honestly, we already have enough
Would you
evidence.
like file a thing on her? Because honestly, that would be a very appropriate thing for you to do.
But see, here's the thing: is like there's 5 people. Well, there's 5 people that are involved in this in this investigation. It's me, Amy, my brother Quincy, probably one of my people that are working for the Director of Corrections, and pretty much Beth, pretty much one of her little, pretty much RP, like not RP, but IRL, pretty much family members because they know what she's done. She has done a lot of bad things. She's even done.
So basically, what you're talking is these people know what she's doing, and they have a clear understanding from you. Is what you're trying to tell me.
The thing is, though, I would have to go to trial. I would have to also go to trial, pretty much, in order to get this.
Okay, well, what I could suggest for you. Okay, Striker, I do have a suggestion for you. You should probably do, and you should really do this by very much consently. You need to like take her to court or do something about it because honestly, if she's doing this to you and probably just towards you, you should do something about it. I'm not messing.
It's already it's going to be done. It's going to be done. I don't care if I have to take her. I don't care if I have to take her to court. She is going to court. Even if she doesn't want to, she will still go to court. Because I have a lot of evidence on her to what she has done. And if she wants to make fake false claims about me, then guess what? Go ahead and good luck with that. Because honestly, it ain't gonna work.
All right. Well,
Well, she already made false accusations against you.
How? Okay. What kind of? I want to. Oh wait, Striker. Wait. Before before you think of this as a suspicion, what kind of accusation, may I ask? What kind of accusation?
Like 4 or 5 years ago, she thinks I was using her as a sexual toy, which I was not. She was using me as that. She asked me. It's basically like basically like inappropriate sexual thing. Pretty much like woman. I haven't done nothing She even wanted to make a false claim saying, "Oh, like okay, to think about it. Okay, I was 24 at the time, but she was almost like she was 18 or 19 years old. But here's the thing. The thing is, though, she wants to lie about her age towards me, saying, "Oh, she was 16." I IRP as a 16-year-old, but I don't really talk about my real age. Wait, so you're actually saying that? So
technically,
she's trying to make a false claim from like 4 or 5 years ago that her real age was like 16. Like she was actually 16. She was an actual minor, and then I was like using her, but then I was like using her as a sexual predator toy, which I was not.
So basically,
I was
she was
not.
lying. So basically, wait. So let me get this straight. She was lying about her own age, and she lied about you. Is what I'm getting.
It's not just it's not only that she's lying about her age because technically right now 5 years later I know what her real age is. She's fucking 23 and higher, and she's 23 and higher up.
And Striker, how old were you when this whole shebang started? How old were you?
That was like 4 or 5 years ago. I was 24, and then she was. But here's the thing: is I used to date her. She was 18, 19 years old. She was in college. She was in fucking college when she was when she was like in her when she was 18 or 19 years old.
So basically, she was still So technically, she tried to do stuff.
There's a lot of stuff that nobody will understand that was happening. Like I said, it was 4 or 5 years ago. I didn't remember. I don't want to remember what happened because I remember it like it was yesterday. But she wants to make
So
up
basically,
things.
what you're telling me is this whole thing makes you upset for an obvious reason.
But the thing is, I don't understand like how she was able to find me is the point. Because honestly, ever since she first found me on Discord, she's been lovey-dovey around me. She was sending me inappropriate stuff. This was when I was currently dating somebody, and yet she has the audacity to try to
Okay,
be so.
wait. But Striker, can I ask, who were you dating during this time when she was sending you this stuff?
The thing is, I don't want to say the person's name because apparently she has told me sometimes she's told me multiple times not to bring up the relationship anymore because it would kind of stress her out. So out of respect, I'm not going to say the person's name. But I would
Yeah.
say
Okay,
because
but what kind of inappropriate stuff, may I add? Can I ask what kind of
I
stuff
would
she said?
sexual abuse. She is a sexual abusement predator.
Okay, but what kind of stuff did she send? I genuinely want to know an answer.
Or she's RP sexuals wise.
Oh, okay. So basically, she sent you like inappropriate things that you don't want.
Yes, exactly. You know how those random people are like. You know how those disgusting people can be like. They have those little special kidney special inappropriate kidney shit. You know.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot, but I just
Honestly, this is the reason why I don't really want to. I don't really want to say it like on stream because honestly I don't want because I don't think other people really want. I really don't. They don't really understand like who this woman is, and I know
basically
about
don't.
it.
Okay, so so basically, you do not want anyone else to like know what this is and just
that's just I told Junior about this like I think 2 months ago. Like when I was like when she said like look like she's trying to frame me, trying to get me arrested for stupid shit. He asked me like, "Do you want to make a stream? Do you want me to make a stream about it?" And I told him no because I already got an investigation going on, and I don't want to put him in a position where other people are going to feel uncomfortable. So that's
okay. So your ex, okay, in my opinion, your ex likes being a hypocrite for some goddamn reason. Is what you're saying. She likes being a hypocrite.
she and apparently right now she's like. I'm not gonna say it because honestly, I don't. Because honestly, I did say this. I did say this once on stream, and I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna say it.
I just hope she goes to jail. Honestly, that's all I'm hoping for. She goes to jail.
Okay, but in all honesty,
Her
you
and
two-
her
so
brother
you
need
two
to
think
go.
she really likes being a hypocrite for some goddamn reason? Is that what you guys are saying?
Here's another thing too that's weird about her. She has a little bit interactions with her twin brother apparently. Like one time they did a lovey dovey like RP pretty much like as a brother and sister type, but like in a weird way.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to. I'm not going to say it because the
Oh
children
no,
are.
you don't have to. I'm just asking these questions because I do want to get a clear understanding out of you, Striker. I do want to get
But that's
answers
yeah.
and
A lot
whatnot.
of people have asked. A lot of people have asked me that type of question, like who is this Andrade girl? But here's the thing: is not a lot of people know about this woman. So it's like it's
Well,
not.
the thing is,
The reason I say that is because it's not a big deal because apparently I have dealt with it because I know like how this woman is. It's that she will I and the reason I say this because one time she actually I don't know how, but she was able to like find my RP daughter Winter's like Discord account one time, and she like called her and told her about, hey, you know Striker, apparently he did this to me and that it making false and he's making false claims about me. So she was trying to turn my RP daughter Winter against me. Like, what the fuck are you trying to do?
okay, so basically, what you're telling me is she likes to play that hypocrite and victim card. Is what you're telling me.
But yeah, and it's like the first time when like, and here's the thing is she was like, "Oh, I changed it and I want you back." But the thing is, I was already taken by the person. I'm not, and again, not saying the person's name out of respect. But the thing is, if I am
Wait,
taken,
aren't
I am
you
not.
already taken by someone currently?
Yes, and my girlfriend is not even happy about this woman still stalking me. But guess what?
Okay, I want to
She
ask: does your
already in her
girlfriend Amy know about this situation? In all respects, does she know about this?
If you let me talk, then yes.
Yeah, she
Okay.
does.
Okay.
Yes, she is full aware of this. We have. I told her like 2 months ago about this woman. I told her 2 months about this woman, and we have been investigating her closely ever single since.
So 2 months ago, you two have been investigating this since September of 2025.
Here's the thing is I've been dealing with let's see, when I was dealing with this woman, let's say back in July, probably close to 5 months now.
Alright,
Yeesh.
so I want to ask, what is Amy's reaction to this? Like, how does she genuinely
Well,
feel?
she asked me who's this Andrade, and I told her everything about my side of the story, and she felt bad for me, and like, yeah, she needs to go. Like, she needs to go.
Does okay?
Yeah.
So Amy, your girlfriend Striker, does she believes you?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
I wasn't trying to sound suspicious.
Why would she not believe me?
No,
I know.
no. I was just asking, does she, if she knows about this, then she does believe you? I was really just asking that
I
question.
well the thing. Well, I know. Well, she is a cop, first of all, and
Okay,
second
so
of all,
your girlfriend is a cop.
I've known her for like I've known this well. Amy's not her real name. She just uses like I just asked her to just be like Amy because again my OC stands for Amy, but I'm not gonna say her real name. But I will just say that
You don't have to say her real name, but does she,
I'm just
you can
out
just
of
say, "Oh,
characteristics.
your girl knows about this." Is all
Yeah,
you can say.
out of characteristics, yes, she knows everything in the situation. She
All
does.
right, but
She's
as
helping
for
me.
everyone else, does and who else knows about the situation except?
Well, there's other people that you don't know. It's just it's honestly there's not a lot of people I have told because like I said I don't want because honestly I don't like really I don't want them like too dramatically to pretty much like have to deal with this woman. Just like let me and like certain people like deal with this woman because honestly like I said we have enough evidence to put her away. It's just a matter of time how we set up like for a trial. It's almost.
Okay, so basically, what you're telling me is a few of your friends, even me, knows about this. Correct?
Well, my brother Cleansing knows about her. Yeah, I already know
Okay,
my
I want
girlfriend.
to ask, does
My girlfriend.
Rouge know about this too? Considering that she also is in this StreamYard call, does she know?
Multiverse Rouge EXE? No. Junior, I have told Junior about her a little bit, but I have not put him in the situation to deal with her because
Okay, well, my
I
suggestion.
don't drag, I
Okay,
don't
well,
drag him into
Striker, in
drama.
my suggestion, I would recommend you tell Rouge this because honestly, if you're going to spread awareness, then you're obviously going to need to tell some of your friends. In all honesty.
I mean, I understand that's good advice, but it is my choice if I want to tell him or not.
Okay, well, if you do tell her, then please be straightforward and only tell her what you told me. All right.
I mean, if they want to know, then they want to know. But I'm just saying, it's not really going to. It's not really gonna. It's not like gonna mean it's like they're gonna have to deal with her.
Okay, well, that's all I'm going to say because honestly, at the end of the day, your ex likes being a hypocrite for some goddamn reason.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
it seems like eventually she'll be behind bars.
but the reason I'm not trying to tell anybody because I'm trying to protect.
Okay, so basically, you're just protecting yourself and others from harmful
Yeah,
actions.
because like
You
I
do
said,
not
like
want
I
that to
don't know
happen.
because honestly, I don't know how she was able to get my RP daughter's Winter's username and phone number because here's the thing is my RP daughter Winter has anxiety chest pain and she does not want to be involved in drama.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be involved in drama too. So,
Here's
respectfully,
the other
Striker, I'm going
here's
to
the
ask you
thing too.
this: Can you
When I
also not include me because I don't want her to come at me next?
but here's the thing is too like when I found out about this, Winter almost had to go to the fucking hospital because of the stress
Okay,
individuals, and
okay.
I was
Which
about that.
winter? Which winter?
Winter the it's winter what is it?
Is it
Winter
winter?
the
Wait. Hold on. I
it
think is it a Discord winter that I know?
it's
Winter
winter the
frost.
yeah,
And she usually comes in my stream sometimes.
yeah
Is it okay? I want to ask Striker. Is it winter frost that you're talking about?
it's winter the how not how well the hog.
Oh, alright.
And this was like
So
yes this
not.
was,
So it's not winter frost. It's not her.
no
All right. I was like, wait, which winter? Because again, there's a lot of other people who go by that name.
Yeah.
So it's
Hon-
definitely.
honestly there's another person that I probably want to throw out that I kind of feel uncomfortable with pretty much back in my time too, and I think you probably and I don't know if you remember who this person is on Van, but you remember who Decker was, right?
I'm sorry. Who?
Decker, like as in Decker, the like
Hold on.
like you know Decker, the hedgehog,
Yeah.
the one that used to actually date Jasmine back in the day.
I think so. Hold on. I gotta dip real quick.
I don't know if you're yeah.
Can't say if I know that person.
Oh no, you do not want to know who that person is. I'm not gonna lie though, he was very, very inappropriate. He really does. Only ever talk was is about inappropriate stuff, and it made me feel uncomfortable. And yes, I went with it because I didn't want to hurt with anybody's feelings. But the thing is, I kind of felt uncomfortable. And here's the thing, is Junior, I
Actually,
tried to keep.
guys, I
I
do have to depart now. So, I will probably see you guys sometime soon. I'm sorry if I interrupted Striker,
no, you're fine. You're fine.
but I do need to go. I got some stuff to do. So, thank you, Junior, for inviting me to the stream. Thank you,
No problem.
and have a great day, guys. I'll probably see you guys sometime soon. All right.
All right, later.
Night night.
Yeah,
That was
I really don't know who that person is that you're mentioning, and I guess if they're talking about inappropriate things, then yeah, good thing I didn't meet them.
but here's and the thing is about this individual, like we used to be RP brothers, but the thing is though, like the Jasmine individual I was trying to tell you about, apparently she was also dating this man too. At the same time, she was dating me too, because apparently she loves us both equally, and she is also poly. But the thing is, and it's not Captain Jazzy, it's somebody else. I'll just say the woman's name. It's Jasmine the Cry Rat. It's Jasmine the bean that I told you to about before. Remember, you know what I mean?
Think
You know
so?
what? Okay, so we both of us were dating her, and the thing is, I was trying to get Jasmine away from this dude because this dude I did not trust, and only ever talks about is inappropriate stuff like, hey, imagine this woman like without this on. I'm like, dude, is that all you ever talk about? Like, is that all you ever talk about? Honestly, why do you gotta keep talking about that? I rather like talk about something else. And then he just like, I'm sorry, I didn't know that affected you. Yeah, it kind of does. And it's like every time I want to talk about something else, he literally still talks about the same thing over and over again. And the reason I'm bringing his name up too, the man tried to send me a fucking friend request on damn Discord, and I remember like it was yesterday. Like, how the fuck? Like, wait, how did you found me? I was like, well, Jasmine sent me a like knew you had Discord, and I sent her a friend request and all that. Like, are you telling me you and Jasmine are dating again? Because I swear, if you two are dating again, like I'm done with her too. I'm done with both because honest, like he's like, no, we're not dating because she's already taken by somebody else. Well, okay. I'm just double checking. I was like, I'm just double checking because apparently, because I know she likes to date more than one boy. So I'm just saying. But anyway, so I get a did. I even I didn't. I kind of did accepted it, but I was just like wondering, like, what do you want? Like, why are you like how did you I just wanted nothing much. I just like, I heard you at Discord. Probably just wanted to see like how everything's going with you and all that. And it's like everything's fine, but the thing, and then he was like, you and me we should catch up sometimes. Maybe like how old good times. Yeah, not interested. Sorry.
Sounds
I
worser. Sounds worser than the Z word.
honest, honest. Junior, the thing is, he's like fucking. Yeah, I'm not gonna compare him to Gage or anything, but he
I said the Z word.
oh, the Z word, like as in Saps guy you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, basically. I'm not gonna lie though. He also has a Twitter account too, as well too. But the thing is, here's the disturbing part about him too. You know what I kind of find out? Like, here's the other thing is, there are two reasons. There's a reason I quitted Twitter was because of him, and also pretty much another RP, like a former RP brother of mine that technically that stole the last girlfriend that I was dating before I pretty much dated like who, but I'm not gonna say the person's name again out of respect. But going back to that conversation, he tended I literally broke up with both of those two. I immediately went away from those two because you want to know because every time you want to know what I keep finding on their stupid fucking freaking messages, like not in their messages but like in their freaking goddamn reposting and reply list.
Oh,
Inappropriate Rule 34 stupidness. Like y'all are disgusting. Y'all are so fucking disgusting. And you guys, and I was both of your RP brothers, and I find out y'all do this kind of stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I'm not gonna lie though, y'all could have kept this to yourself, but yet you keep doing the same but again, you keep doing the same bullshit, and I don't wanna look at it or hear about it. It's like
do
that's
we
the only
need
thing
to,
I was thinking about.
do we need to know about it?
I mean, I'm just saying this just in case those two kind of like friend you on fucking damn Discord or any other social media. Yes.
Now we'll be asking them that. Like, do we need to know y'all personal business or whatever? Can y'all like keep that to yourselves?
Here's the thing, is Junior. I told those two millions of times, and yet they still don't fucking listen.
Talk about hard-headed.
Yeah, and I'm just throwing that out because honestly, I'm just saying, like, the reason I like, just like Ben would say, I'm just spreading awareness. But like I said, with Andrade though, that's a different story. But with these two, that's another story for another time. But mainly, I'm just gonna drop those three sections because as of right now, though, we're probably gonna need to, expose a little somebody known as Christina. Because honestly, after hearing everything what she did, especially pretty much, mentioning Rio Jr., yeah, this is kind of needing to get. And I'm kind of and after you hearing about this, it makes you really motivated to make a stream about her. It really does.
It does, because Rio Jr. also calls me dad, and I have to protect her.
And that's not. And again, I'm also one of her RP fathers as well too.
Yeah, you're her father as well. I'm just a stepfather.
I mean, you could be a foster dad if that counts.
Depends on how she feels.
I mean, if she technically considers you as a real father too, like me, then I can respect that.
He calls me dad. That's all I know.
Yeah. But honestly though, it's like I feel bad for Ben for what he's got to go through, all that bullshit. And the other people he was talking about, I really don't really know that much, and I really don't really care, and I really don't really want to know. All I'm really saying.
Well, like I mentioned, Gia is one of the reasons why I had to take most of my streams down.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because she went after that art thief.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. But as long as they don't go after you, then that's gonna be a problem. Then that's gonna probably be something they need to talk to me about.
Well, if they see those streams, then maybe they would have questions.
But that's but see, that's the thing is, I even saw one of their streams too, talking about y'all that's a 12-year-old and yet y'all are harassing her and all that. We're not harassing her, first of all, and second of all, she keeps coming on my son's stream harassing us, and she doesn't know what she's doing and all that. But the thing is though, why the fuck is she still doing the same thing? Imagine if she was stealing y'all fan arts. Honestly.
Which she could do.
Exactly. Just like the damn Saps guy did, stealing 2 random people or 3 random people's OCs without their considerations.
Like, he literally stole your OC.
I had 2 people that stole my OC. Saps guy stole my OC's personality, and also, damn, the 12-year-old stole my OC's fan arts that Abby made for me. So yeah, I know.
I think I'd said this before. I'm gonna call out art thieves, whether people like it or not.
And that is your choice. And I don't understand why people see. And here's the thing: is I know who we're talking about too. But if those individuals really want to start bitching about something, then here's the person they need to go after. They need to go after Nick Light, because apparently I know 2 people. Because here's the thing: is the Immortal Midnight himself considers Sally as his brother, as the brother and sister, and yet I'm not seeing him go after goddamn Nick Light, and Nick Light is still talking shit about her. So yeah, so you're kind of worried about an art thief when you should be worried about your sister being attacked by a fucking 30-year-old.
Yeah. Like, why do you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the thing is, I've been dealing with those two. I've been dealing with those types of people for a year now, and they are hard headed as fuck. They think they're judge and jury, but the thing is, we're not. We're not acting like we're judge and jury. We're just explaining and we're just showing our side of the story. It's just like when we were dealing with the H word. Midnight wanted to jump too damn fucking. Like, oh, who are we talking about? The H word. But if it has nothing to do with you, then don't involve it. And then you make a stream about it. Oh, I'm getting sick and tired of them talking about this and that, this and that. Well, nobody asked you to join. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just like nobody asked y'all to join. Y'all don't know what's going on, just stay out of it. Not that fucking hard.
Yeah, because I was a little surprised on one of the streams that Midnight actually made, because I didn't know he made that stream.
Yeah, they did. Like, it was like, honestly, they did. He even, like, I don't need, see, here's the thing is, I'm also the main reason why Midnight and Sally first met in the first place, because Midnight was doing a stream about telling Hawk Sonic his side of the story about about Captain Jazzy's side of the story about their little encounters. I even went there and tried to comfort Captain Jazzy. And here's the thing is, Midnight wanted to tell me to leave the fucking stream and stop supporting somebody, a pedophile, which apparently you're defending the H word when you haven't yet to tell both people's sides. You want to show my side of the story, then I'll tell you my side of the story, because I have evidence on this fucking H word too. I'm not joking.
Doesn't
Like,
pretty much everybody have evidence?
That's the thing. See, here's the thing is. You want to know what something was funny? Starfall didn't even know who this H word even was until I told him everything about him. I even have evidence on him on fucking paper on what he did. Honestly, I am not joking. Like, if you want the evidence, I will show you we have evidence. I will keep the evidence. I am not that stupid. I am smart. I use my brain.
Honestly, me, Shay, and Nadi, we actually saw a document of the H word last night. And Flash was there too, and we were literally disgusted.
So, and you see my point. And here's the thing is, you saw in one of those evidence, and I can bet you guarantee you that part of my evidence was also even in that document, because I sent it to Sally. Because technically it was me, and it was also partly me and Sally's idea pretty much to do something like that.
Yeah,
because we were talking.
And after Flash saw that last night, he was like, "No, I'm done with Hawk Sonic and all that." And I'm like, "I'm done too."
Everybody wants to give this motherfucker another chance. And everybody wants to give this motherfucker, and some people want to give this motherfucker another chance. I'm sorry, but if people give this man another fucking chance, I'm sorry, but I'm going to talk to you. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, same here. I don't want nothing to do with that guy. So you guys side with him. You guys are on your own.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm still disappointed in Multi Shadow EXE for doing that partnership with him. I mean, I still have him like on Discord, but I haven't blocked him. But if he truly like I'm just saying, like, truly, like, actually, like, becomes like an RP way with Hawk, I'm sorry, but then that's gonna be a big no-no for me, and I'm gonna die.
Because honestly, because I'm tired of hearing this, like, oh, you have to get along with Hawk and all that. Like, I'm not doing it.
Shit, whoever told you that ain't gonna shit. They can probably say it to my face too. Because I'll tell you right now, I ain't letting my kids go near that fucking H word. Even Rio ain't gonna do that. Even Ashley won't do that. Y'all need to understand, like, people have ways, bro.
Like, man, give me a good reason why I should give Hawk a chance. Man. People need to give me a good reason.
Like, give me a good reason why I should unblock him for a good fucking reason when he keeps asking when even somebody want to say, oh, he's innocent, but he's not innocent in in certain situations.
Thank you. Just doesn't make any sense.
Where's the evidence of him being innocent? Like, okay, I will admit he's not a hacker. But if he has somebody that is a hacker, then and the thing is, going back to what I said a few weeks ago, when I felt like I thought my account was being hacked because I'm seeing the H word is hacking Strecker's account. Okay, and it was just a community bot. But I swear, if there was a real person that was trying to hack my account and they were using the H word and they were using mine, I can't.
Yeah. Like, yeah, Hawk may not be a hacker, but he's still not off the hook.
He ain't out the hook regardless. What he ever tries. I don't give a shit if he tries to change. He ain't earning my trust back.
Same.
That has been down the drain.
Yeah, so I want people to respect our decisions. We don't want nothing to do with Hawk.
Honestly, I know a special someone who doesn't want to see him, and that is Zachary. And I will protect Zachary from him. I don't give a damn.
Man, sometimes saying the word triggers Zachary.
Exactly. And it triggers. I'm not gonna lie. It triggers all three of us. Like, honestly, it triggers all three of us.
Yes. That's why we try not to say the name. We just say the H word, but say the actual name, yeah, triggers us.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Even triggers Naughty.
Oh, I don't blame Nani because honestly, this man not only slapped her not once, not twice, but three, but four fucking times. Dude, do you realize if you slap a woman, if you touch a woman, and they sue you, and if they sue you, you can go to fucking jail for that. It's illegal to put your hands on a fucking woman without their permission and without their considerations.
Mm. Oh,
It is.
yeah. Yeah, it also triggers Mom Ashley. She just said it in the chat. Yeah.
Honestly, it triggers anybody that's in this family. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but Hawk's trying to join our family again, apparently.
Man, fuck that. He ain't gonna join my he ain't gonna join my family.
I do not want to call Hawk my brother again. Forget it.
Oh no. If I gotta hear Hawk coming, I mean near you again, and even when he said on stream, like, I don't want nothing to do with Junior anymore and Zachary no more. But I swear, if he tries to come, if he asks somebody like, "Hey, can you ask Junior like to unblock me and like so we can talk?" I'm like, bro, bitch, I'll tell you this right now, bitch. I will confront your ass. I don't give a shit if it's on your stream. I don't give a shit if it's on VR chat. I am going to get in your fucking face and tell you straight up to your fucking face that once again that you are entering my family once again when they want nothing to do with you. And it proves my point that you are not changing. And if you want to record something, go fucking ahead, because here's the thing is, I haven't done nothing to you. You keep doing this upon yourself. I will even show evidence of what you've done. I will even show evidence. I will even show the evidence of pretty much of what you begged to do. Pretty much, you even said on one of Shade's fucking streams saying, "Oh, Zachary, I'm watching you." And you want to know how Zachary felt about that? Zachary felt like he was being stuck, but Hawk wanted to say, "Oh no, it's a joke." But here's the thing, boy. Not everybody considers that the joke. So you got to be careful who you're dealing with, boy. That's a life lesson.
Look at the private chat, Dad. Yeah. He actually said that to me.
Like just now.
It was either yesterday or it was yesterday.
Here's the thing: were you mentioning about him yesterday?
No, I was just talking to that person about the G
Yeah,
situation.
bro. Exactly. Exactly. And apparently he doesn't know when to keep his fucking mouth shut. And again, keep your mouth shut. Well, here's the thing: is like I'm talking shit about you, and if you got something to say to me, say it to my fucking face. Because honestly, I told you Pacific. Because honestly, like I said, I know what you have done. I know what. Because honestly, I don't even lie, and don't even lie to me when I say this. Because you damn sure know I'm right. Because you're afraid. You're afraid of me. You're afraid of me. You just don't want to admit it.
I'm pretty sure he would say he's not.
Okay. Well, I like to see him. I'm shit. If he's not afraid of me, then say it to my face.
If he's
I'm,
online,
I'm just saying, be a man for one, boy. Be a man. Be a man for once.
perhaps he's not even online. That's probably the thing. He's not
Honestly,
online.
honestly, some of you people need to act. Some of you 17, some of you people that are almost like 18 years old. Y'all need to step up for yourself and start being a man. Honestly, I'm just tired of people being like, oh, woody, woody, woody. Bro, I am 29 years old. I am stepping up for myself. So I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know I'm innocent for one.
I see you're not. I see you're not
Because
scared.
honestly, if I were to ask certain people like, oh, Striker did this. Oh, okay, you got evidence on it. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Nothing. Thank you.
Nothing.
Exactly. I haven't done nothing wrong. I made a few mistakes there and there, but at least I did. But again, I'm not making them a second time. I'm not.
True.
And honestly, I haven't even messed with the H word in over a month. Over a month. All I've heard was pretty much him, pretty much. Oh, I thought he mentioned my. Oh, I thought he was trying to hack my account. Like, what the fuck did I do to him? I didn't do nothing to him.
Nothing.
And I swear, I'm not trying to say I'm going after him, but I swear if he had somebody hired, or and if he, because honestly, I wanted him to be. I am dead ass serious. Like, if you are not being 100% honest with me, and you are lying straight up to my face, I can report your ass for lying false claims about a situation that you're lying to my face. Because honestly, I'm planning on being a cop, because, and if people are going to lie to my face, we have the audacity, rights to pretty much press charges on individuals that are making false claims and making false lies. You can. I'm not joking. Being a police officer is a serious job. It is. It really is.
Yeah. And you're gonna be busy when you become a cop.
But it's not. But it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, Stryker's not gonna be here anymore. Yeah, you better think twice, because I'm not. Because honestly, I will be there. I might not be on. I won't be there as much, but at least I'll still be there.
Still, you're gonna be missed.
And I will miss. And I'll miss my kids, and I'll miss y'all too. Like honestly, like, do you not know? Do you know how not? Like, I wish I could bring like certain devices like to the academy, but apparently they don't allow that. They don't allow
I'm,
that.
I'm not surprised that they don't allow it. I'm not surprised.
I can say for safety reasons, but like, what about bringing your phone if you want to, like, I'm not gonna lie though, like when my sister went to like the Marine Corps training course, she couldn't take her phone. She can have her phone on her, but the thing is, she couldn't make any phone calls or anything, and that's kind of, she can't make any phone calls or anything. She could, like, the only way she can write out to her family was like by letter. It's like you were on a basic cam training for 3 months without even knowing what's going on in the real world, and that is crazy. That is crazy. Ah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm gonna say I do. I am. I honestly, now I'm feeling like I know I'm like, still venting, but I'm also like, I feel like I feel like 55% better. Like I'm still gonna be, I'm still upset pretty much of what Crystal's doing. Not Crystal, but Christine is doing. And then also still venting about uh, my uncle passing. But at the other same time, I'm also glad that this stream cheered me up better because honestly, the kids were here. Ashley was here too, and some others were here too, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate it, and I thank all of you. Thank you.
Yeah, because honestly, you heard my mom's voice for the first time, and she said sorry for the loss.
Well, I'll tell her thank you for the support.
Of course, she's not home. She went to work, but I could still tell her.
Ah. That's my curiosity. Did you go back to work this week, or are you still on your break?
My job is like slow, so not much going on. So I'm off
I
until.
mean, I know. Apparently, okay. Like, I pretty much like. I guess since certain people pretty much said, "Oh, Junior has a job doing this," which I'm not gonna say because honestly, that's not my personal. That's not my personal reasons to know.
I thought I told you about my job in DMs once. I
Yeah,
guess.
you did told me, but that's because you wanted to, because that was your choice. But I'm just saying, like, oh, like, but if I'm just saying, like, certain people that like know, like if like I'm saying like certain people that you really don't really talk to that much that know that what you like know where you work and like what you do at your job, and they like say like in a rude way, it kind of pisses like it'll kind of piss you off, and it pisses me off too.
Well, the G word said my job made me suspicious,
Yeah.
so I can say that.
Yeah, I can't say that either, but
Even Hawk made fun of me for it.
oh yeah, I even had some words about it. I even made I even had some words to say about him about that pretty much, and pretty much he want to apologize saying, "Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't mean to do it that I didn't mean to say it that way. It's just a habit." I really wonder why, because I really wonder who told you that, because here's the thing is, if somebody isn't comfortable pretty much telling you where their job is or where they're at, you want to know what that kind of makes them feel like? That kind of makes them feel like you know where they live and where they work at.
I think I
And they,
might. I think I might have told Hawk once where I work at. When me and him were friends, that is.
but I'm just saying, like, if he considers like sending somebody after you, pretty much like, oh, I know where you live, I might do this, then then that considers us a threat. And I swear, if like honestly, I swear, just don't push your luck. Just don't push your luck when it comes to dealing with me.
You talking about when he had his lawyer on the phone or something?
No, I'm talking about the part like if he like when he's trying to like make a point of like, but like like he says, "Oh, I know what you don't know." Like I like well because a certain somebody told me somebody told me like if he gets like to the point like you get aggravated and you don't want to hear about it, and then it's like you tell him to shut up, and then like he still keeps going on about it. That's what I'm talking. That's what I mean.
You know, I can remember that stream where I had to put him backstage a few times because he wouldn't stop talking.
Yeah, and he even said, "Shut up to your." Yeah, and he kind of did told you to shut up right in front of me, and I actually shouted back. I shouted really back, really loud. It's like I really like you've probably never seen me shout like that before. Like when I was like when he told you to shut up.
No, I haven't heard you talk like that. No, I haven't.
Exactly. It's like people don't want to hear me snap, because if I do snap, it's really gonna show like how angry I can really be. Like honestly.
I think I told Hawk before, Striker is one of my fathers.
And and apparently I keep telling this motherfucker that I'm also Zachary's brother, but apparently this motherfucker don't even want to fucking listen. Dumbass.
And that makes him jealous because they used to be brothers.
Exactly. He doesn't want to say it, but he damn sure knows that he damn sure knows exact. But I won't even say it to his face. Do you have a problem with me and Zachary being brothers? Because if you do, you can say it right. You can be honest with me. You can be honest with me because if you're not going to be honest with me, then I don't want you to mention about him anymore. But apparently you keep doing it. So apparently it does prove the point you are jealous. I bet he would be even more jealous if Zachary did a brother stream for me, and Hawk and imagine Hawk see it. I was like, oh, he did. That's like that should have been me, not Striker. Like, gee, I wonder why he got ties with you. Because here's the thing: is unlike you, Hawk, and yeah, I'm gonna keep saying your fucking name because I'm proving a point. Because because you want to keep talking smack about, you want to keep talking smack about others. Thing is, I'm gonna talk smack too about back to you.
I wish Zachary would have joined because I told him that I was doing this support stream for you.
Zach, yeah, yeah. I just haven't heard any messages from Zachary today because which
I thought he would do, and I did tell him on Discord that I was doing this stream, and I thought he would pop in because he did hear the news.
probably. I'm just hoping it's just because he's either busy, and I'm hoping he's trying to and hopefully he's not Nick got him on the phone, and then Multi Shadow EXE's making an exposing video about me or about Nick Light. I'm just hoping that doesn't go that way. I'm sorry, but that's.
Well, I wasn't in that stream because I was too busy doing this one because I'm supporting you.
Exactly. I was even in exactly. I didn't even want to hear it. I didn't want to hear both of those two going. I really don't want to hear it because again, Nick. Because again, it's like we prove our point. Nick don't fucking listen. He don't.
If he's not gonna listen, then like we said, might as well cut ties.
Yeah, exactly. I'm already cutting ties with them already. I'm not cutting ties with Zachary. I just want him to see what real Nick. And at some point, I guarantee you, one of these days, he's gonna find out the truth about Nick.
Look at me. I found out the truth about the G word, so it's like it's bound to happen with Zachary finding out about Nick.
Exactly. Nick just. I'll admit one thing is Nick is pretty much good at some things, like admitting like he's actually covering his little tracks. But here's the thing: is when people have evidence on him and he wants to complain about, oh, they're spreading lies about you. Yeah, then why are people showing evidence of what you did, you doing this and that? Answer me that question. And the thing is, if you're saying you're blind and you can't read, then how the fuck can you type? You know what I mean? How can you span in the how can you join a live stream when you can't even see? Or you can't how can you spam the dabbing in people's streams without even if you can't even see? Do you even have glasses? If you have glasses, I can understand if there's reading glasses, but if you're totally blind, there should be no way, and I mean no way, you should be able to see.
Yeah, and he literally had me worried, and it's it was for nothing. He said it might be the last time I would talk to him because he was in the hospital, and turns out he's still around. He's still here.
And then he was fine the next. Then he was fine the next fucking day with a transplant heart. Bro, do you want to know how long? Here's the thing. Here's the thing is, when I was in the hospital a couple of times, you know how long it took me? It took me a couple of days because the doctors told me I had to stay in the hospital for a couple of days to recover, and then I was good to go. It wasn't I was like, okay, one day you're good to go. No, it was a couple of days. Give it 3-4 days, and then I'll be good. But no, this man wants to make an excuse saying, oh, I gotta go to the hospital for a day for a day, and then for that. that like, okay, so how can you afford the money, bro? When you have no job, when you live with your mother, and you're paying half of the bills. But here's the thing: is you're always on VR chat and you're always playing games every single day, and you're doing chores around the house. But the thing is, you don't have a job. Kind of suspicious, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Makes me think he's hiding something or he's not being honest.
and what Rio and even Rio and me had a even Rio wanted to even gave me a choice if I want to hear her side of the story, and I wanted to hear her side of the story, and we were on a call for 2 or 3 hours, and she told me everything, and I mean everything, and every time she keeps talking about it, I believe her, because if people keep talking about the same thing over and over again and they're serious about it, I believe them. I believe them.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't hear Nick talking about the same thing. I'm not. I even asked Nick if he showed me evidence, but here's the thing: is he don't even prove evidence. He takes a screenshot of people showing evidence about Nick and about him, and then he takes a screenshot and puts it on the community post saying, "Oh, this person's spreading lies about me." That's all the evidence he ever proves. And then he wants to make, and then like other videos he makes is exposing. Like, bro, you don't even know. Like, where's the real evidence? Where's the proven evidence? Where's the conversation saying, "Oh, Sally is it's the age for supporter"? Nowhere. Literally nowhere. It's like you're 30 years old, but here's the thing: is I'm 29. I have more common sense than your ass than your ass is, and I'll even say this. He even jumped to the damn conclusion to say that I was picking sides, that I was on Sally's side about the situation, and he said, "Well, what I'm doing is bullshit." Man, how dare you have the audacity to say that? Honestly, if I told Zachary about that, and he would pretty much I hope, and I would pretty much say like, this is what Nick said to me. But if Nick probably makes a phone call about me about saying this, and he tells me, oh, what Stracker's saying is lying, then he's gonna try to turn Zachary against me, and I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game, because honestly, Zachary even said this like before, even when I was venting, he even said like, I will protect you Striker, because you're like you're the brother like I never had. It's like, so are you, because honestly, if he's meaning that truthfully, then I want to see him if he's going to protect me over Nick, or if he's going to protect Nick over me, because honestly, when it comes to that kind of term, that will pretty much, and I'm not trying to say he's got to pick a side, but that's going to be a choice he's going to have to make at some point. Like, you either find out the truth about Nick, or you're probably find out looking for a new brother, and that would pretty much be Nick.
You say you don't want to cut ties with Zachary yet, though.
I mean, I don't really want to, but if it gets to like a situation where I have to, then probably so be it. But the thing is, I don't know. It's like, I want to, but at the same time I don't, because I mean, if you're not going to ties with Zachary Jr., then I won't be cutting ties. But if you're not speaking to him that often, then I won't speak to him that often.
Yeah, I don't really talk to Zachary that much. I mean, I only talk to him if he DMs me, honestly.
Yeah, and I kind of
Sometimes I will DM him, but I admit recently I've been letting him DM me because I don't know, he might want to talk, or he'll invite me to his stream.
Yeah, but I also kind of realized that when he has been streaming the last couple of times, I haven't seen you in there. Like, the last time I did saw you in there was when they were talking about South Sky, and that was pretty much it. I was like, I'm kind of surprised Junior hasn't been like in Zachary's streams recently. And like, did Zachary do something to hurt him, or just like Junior just like cutting ties with him or something. It's like it's kind of weird to me. It's like that's like a curious question. Like I was trying to answer myself.
He hasn't been inviting me, and honestly, I haven't been going, so I'd be wondering if he really needs me there or something, because sometimes I feel like I'm not needed, I'll admit.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. I always need you and the kids support. So I'm not gonna say I don't need your help.
Well, you know how there's so many people that join Zachary's stream? I know when that happens, I ain't gonna be able to talk, so I might as well mute myself.
I mean, you don't really have to join this. Like, you don't really have to like to join. Like, if you want to talk, you can always speak in the chat. You know what I mean?
That's what I would usually do.
Yeah. And for me though, like I did join his stream a couple of days ago, like the family hangout, and I thought it was gonna be a brother stream, but apparently it turned it into a family stream. So I was real, I was like, okay, I'm like, okay, but I was kind of a little bit surprised that Junior wasn't even there, because I mean I think you were streaming about somebody at the same time that he was streaming. I don't remember, but but even Nick Live was even in there too, though, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to join. Maybe I'll just wait until he leaves, because honestly, I kind of feel suspicious around him still too, though. But once he left, I did join. So
Yeah.
and also yesterday, I thought he was doing a brother stream with him and Nick, but apparently but I guess I was wrong about that, because he was making a stream about Sonic Rumble that
Yeah,
just came out.
because it came out. Yeah.
So I was probably overthinking again.
Mhm.
Uh,
Y'all need to do that brother stream.
trying to,
Hmm.
trying to. I don't know if we ever got time for it, or it's just that just never get to it.
Well, I don't know if you'll be able to do it tomorrow, because I have to make this stream about Christian. If anyone's available.
Yeah, and I might join that. And I might join that stream too, because honestly, Ben is one of my brothers, and I would like to, support him.
Flash might want to join.
I mean, if Flash wants to join, let him join. I don't really care who fucking joins, because honestly, this woman needs to be honestly, this woman needs to be exposed.
I agree.
I think I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah, I'm going to end the streams. But please continue to support Striker here, because he's like you said, he's still feeling down.
Yeah, not totally down, but a little bit, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll feel better by the end of the weekend, and we'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, expect a stream maybe tomorrow, because you guys heard it. Christina is causing trouble, and it needs to stop.
Yep. Other than that, be safe. Love y'all. God bless.
Take
This is
care.
and love y'all. And also support.